them down that side if they're retreating.
That's a way to think of it.
These guys facing the right.
Also, I didn't know whether we should flip these to pretty side or other side, for that matter. Now, I told you I was going to make you guys repeat everything you were saying earlier. So, talk about the tiles.
I can't
to
sign
start.
my score marker.
You can claim them as a special action.
Right, that I know. I know. I understand.
My
all
question that caused the conversation was,
yeah.
like, let's say this says here for every control marker you have, you're going to get an extra, what is that, gold?
Gold.
Right? And I said, what if, like, say, Edward has 2 tiles there and I have none? Might I claim it as a, a hate draft type of thing?
Sure.
Like, yeah, but you probably get
that seems.
Actions are so tight.
Yeah, that seems like and all of these are identical. They're just.
Yeah.
Well, so there are 2 of them that cover 2 different regions.
Right. So there and there.
But it's not like every tile in both regions. When you take the action, you choose which region.
Sure, but it gives you flexibility.
It gives you flexibility.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
Then we also were talking about the local alliances. Some of them cost $1 and some of them don't.
Right. So like
Oh,
The
yeah.
ones that cost
Noted.
$1 are a little better for one reason or another.
Okay, like what would the?
So Portugal is available.
There we
You
go.
peace limited
Okay,
only
right
2
now?
forts.
So Portugal, for example, is
Yes.
available in South America, India, and the West Indies. I think is the 3 where it's available.
How do you know?
Look at Portugal. There's like
Yeah.
little symbols next to it.
Oh, I see them. Yeah. Okay. So there's.
Yeah.
So they're color coded, right? So it looks like it's these 3. Yeah. It's these 3. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I think maybe there's one down. There's a local alliance down there.
yeah, this one.
In Naples.
I think that's just
No, the
this one.
Ottoman.
Oh, that one.
But it doesn't say any. This is the only one that has to do with somewhere other than where they are, it looks like. But how would the Ottoman.
Yeah, why isn't it in the Ottoman Empire? It's a little bit
I think
weird.
it might be for
I think it may be for Ottomans and Italy.
Mediterranean. Yeah, Ottomans. Yeah, I think so.
Let's
Double
see.
check that.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I
know.
don't think so, because I didn't see anything in here for that. But company trade, no, this is
Local alliances.
Local alliances, right?
Okay, this is South America, though, not Africa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the shape of the company.
Oh,
The color
good
is
call. So
subtle,
it's
yeah.
that
Right.
there
And
and there.
also, there's a second Portugal down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
looking.
So I see. So that one over there, right? That shows it. So like this one works for army there.
In just Italy.
Okay, yeah, it
That works
shares
for-
them.
for
Okay,
the
I see
med
that
and-
now.
Army or Navy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Army
These
Or-
two
Yeah, it's an
are.
or. You can either use it during the
naval phase
yeah.
or okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so do we want to go over anything? Is there, I mean, like, I have not gone over these at all. But, so, Shrey, you being the only one that's played this, how do the early turns normally go? Like, what is priority stuff?
Getting units out, getting some presence, and we're going to see the border with some.
Okay, well, why don't we do that? Here, we'll start. Sorry. I know, Ken. I
Yeah.
know.
You guys are just going to be.
9 neutral markers.
You want to go. I think
Did I?
there's- Yeah, there's more. It says.
Okay, so beginning with start player and going clockwise around the table. So select our major powers. We've already done that. Take the mat. Place an appropriate status marker of I have not. I have failed. Hold on. So we're looking. Did you find yours, by the way?
I did,
That's a
yeah.
fort. That is population. And I'm looking for a hex.
Yep.
That's a fort.
It's very subtle.
It's
That's
top.
a
It's
fort.
your top left.
Huh?
Yeah, top left.
Near the board,
More left.
next to an alliance
Yeah,
marker.
down. Yeah,
Yes.
right
Stop.
there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Very subtle.
It's
Wow.
subtle. Yep.
I looked at that 17 times.
Quite similar.
Okay. All right. So we got those. Good. Alliance marker up there. For everybody watching at home, the yellow and green are shorter. I don't know if y'all can really tell
Yeah.
that, but
Nope.
sorry.
They're shorter.
That sucks.
Ever so slightly shorter.
It'll be obvious after a little while, though.
I think
Just leave
so.
the short ones on the side or something.
Population marker on 5, victory point on 0. We each get 10 gold.
Right.
By the way, the deluxe edition here came with.
They are lovely coins.
They really are nice, right? And they also came with the fancy unrest markers. All right, so their neutral region.
Build forts.
No, this is all
So
the green.
then maybe
metal.
we use the fort markers here so that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Could do
that's
that.
fair. You know what? That's a fair point. Or something that isn't.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So here, a shield works. A control marker, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
There you go. That worked. Yeah, that's clearer for everybody. Okay.
Flip them over so they don't have their icons.
Does it matter?
It's a little less distracting.
You better.
It's a lot of things going on.
Spain is A, Russia was B for the neutral setup. That's
Yep.
where the dudes came out. So that's done. And now, that's it.
No.
So now, 9 neutral region markers. Please, Ken, if you would be so
India, 1.
And this, where
India.
this goes up here, right?
No, in India,
It
right?
goes in India. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Until someone
North America, population. So it's a colonization one.
fights it.
South America, Gold Coast commerce.
AKA slave trade.
Yep.
Hold on that note, should we keep them there, or is it easier to see? Like I'm saying, for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
To me, I think they're easier to see in the water.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it both ways.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, I think it's easier. Okay, go.
Yeah.
I get that.
That's 3.
Baltic, 3.
That's 4.
German states, 3.
That's 5.
Caribbean, Gold Coast commerce.
6.
German states, 2.
7.
Africa, 1.
8. And
German states, 4.
9. Okay. So that is done.
Question: what's the difference between the 2 and the 4 printed on that?
That's their base strength.
Their strength.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Draw random neutral region markers based on player count in each one of your control markers. Okay, now it says and place one. Okay, player neutral region distribution. Draw random neutral region markers based on player count and place one of your control markers in each region drawn. So for 4, 5, 6, or 7, draw 5 random neutral region markers each.
Yeah, and if we get duplicates, we throw it back.
While drawing, you may choose to return.
choose, but
to
I think
return any
it's-
duplicates.
It's
to
generally,
redraw.
I think it's generally advisable. So let's see. What,
Ignore any values. When done, place all of them on the neutral marker display.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
So
And hold on, don't place them yet. We need to figure out start player. Because it says beginning with the start player and going clockwise for 5 rounds of placement. Place one of your military units, either army, navy, or fort, in any victory point region.
that doesn't impact this stuff, though.
It doesn't?
No.
No, because we're drawing.
Toss in a duplicate back in.
Okay. Yeah. So where do we put the shields?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
Central Europe. East Indies.
Those are not.
And
Same.
So what am I doing? Drawing 5?
Drawing 5.
Place
If any of them are
control
duplicated, you return and redraw. I guess you're not required to, but it seems like it's a good idea.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Unless it's a really good place.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
And then these will stay out of the game. Is
These
that
will
right?
go on the board over there.
Yeah.
So.
Which means they are out.
Yes. So those can all go over there on the board. So that board, the entire purpose of that board is so you know what's in the back, right?
Okay. North America
Hey, get out of here.
and South America.
Central Europe, please.
Wow, we got a lot in Central Europe. What is going on?
If we can, please, Mediterranean,
German states.
North America.
South America. I can do Ottoman. Oh, not really. Not that
That was
close.
perfect.
Baltic, please.
Baltic, India.
All right. And, nice
Yeah,
shot.
we have to-
Give me your markers.
We need to, yeah, we have to figure out like where to arrange these pieces because the gray does blend in a bit in some places. Like feels like that's a little bit harder to see. So I'm gonna keep these together. So let's do it like this.
Well, if you're waiting to draw Central Europe,
I'm going to keep waiting.
there's one.
Wow.
All right.
Wow, that's interesting. Okay.
Okay, so that's done. Then, beginning with the start player and going clockwise for 5 rounds. Place a military unit, an army, a navy, or a fort in any victory point region. You can also place these units in your home country. Not recommended for your first game. Is there a reason why you want to put them in your home country?
I don't see a reason because you just have to spend an action to move them.
Right.
I don't know why you would do that.
Okay, all right. You do not need a control marker to place a military unit in a region. No movement rules apply. Armies and forts can be placed in any of the 11 victory point regions. Navies can only obviously go where the ship locations, which the 3, there, and there. And we're not doing a draft for this because, all right, so randomized turn order.
Yep. There. All right.
Worst to first?
Yeah, I have a question about force.
It's just clockwise from there.
Yeah, so
Oh,
just one.
Just one.
Right.
me.
All right.
Okay.
This is just turn order for the auction, though.
No, this is for placing.
Oh, for
forts.
placing. Okay.
And so, okay, forts are defensive only, can't be used by allies,
Right. Where's my finger?
and this doesn't cost us our initial population. These
Correct.
5.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so
And it seems to me that armies are the most valuable.
1, 2.
Am I right in assuming that?
Yeah, armies are.
Yes.
Ships are good for transport and.
Right.
Right. Oh,
and,
right.
And
I
a
forgot about
modifier.
that.
Yeah, you need the ship over here if you want to get
Right.
over here. Yeah. Wow. This is
Is that true even for this phase?
no.
Well, you also have to have a ship in Africa if you want to use the Gold Coast Commerce action.
Yes.
So, ships have their uses.
So here, let's keep the control markers together. So if you see one, you see them all.
Yeah. Wow. I'm in many regions with. So let's see. You got a blue, orange, white, blue, white. Everybody basically except for
Me.
black, and then nobody. Blue, blue, white, white, orange, black. Okay. So then I think let's worry about the. Let's start with
Right.
East Indies. So I'll put a boat in the East Indies.
And why? It's a learning game.
I'm figuring that like I have some commonality with like blue there and blue here. Maybe I want blue to be in my alliance, so I don't have to worry about them as much.
So then why put the ship where there isn't?
Right. So then maybe I'll put an army there.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Have to make that a bit of a defensive posture over there.
All right, Martin.
I mean, also remember that that's a 4-2. There are like the VPs. You have to look at the VPs. Germans. If you can get first place in German states for
So-
3 wars, that's awfully nice. But
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a lot in, call it Northern Europe, and I overlap blue and orange quite a bit. 3 orange and 3 blue. I don't know, like, if I were to reach out to the ocean, it'd probably be North America or East Indies. They're both only 4-2s as opposed to like the 5-3s of India, and so it seems less good. But let's start with a army in German states.
Okay. Basically, same ideas as what you're talking about. The fact that there's the neutrals in a lot of the places I am as well. Or not neutrals, but the non-player ones. I have no idea.
I mean, I guess in theory,
you have a
potentially they could
5/3,
both be
yeah.
allies
Right.
for you, right?
So, I think I go.
Oh yeah, I guess they theoretically could.
Can navies take control markers?
No.
Okay, they just add one to the land.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think nobody's in Africa, so I want the option to go to Africa, and I might be thinking about gold coasting.
I'm disappointed in you.
So quick to sell out.
I'll go into India.
Facts.
I really dislike only being able to place 5. I'm like,
Just this one time, sure, you can place 8. Just for you.
It's always 5, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, well, we're Germany. German states.
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
It's a good thing we'll end up in the same alliance in the first war.
There you go.
The one thing I noticed with the hint in the rule book is you generally, where you have the most overlap, you want to be allied, and where you have the least overlap, that's where you want enemies.
To everybody but me
Because you don't want to be
is
fighting.
in the
Yes.
You and I.
Oh, no,
we're not there yet.
Yeah, the two neutrals are in Germany. I mean, they don't have to be in Germany.
Yeah.
And local alliances give you extra strength, but can't take losses.
Yeah.
But the non-player allies can take losses in theory, right?
No,
No,
they
they
can't.
never. They never.
These will be here for the entire game.
Yeah, they cannot
okay.
lose those. Yes.
Okay. That's helpful.
But they still can lend strength, but they just won't take losses. So they're like, here, look, we're here, but you're the target dummies.
And with the population markers, you don't have to have a ship, you just have to have a ship or an army, right? Like for North America, in order for me to take that, I have to have a ship or an army.
Well, you need an army. To take a population marker, you have to. Oh no, population marker. I don't actually remember.
Here, because I clearly. So I've
You
gone over
don't
this
need a
rule book
presence in the
twice.
region.
Okay, so
You do not?
You just put an army
do
there,
not.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You put a control marker, not
Control
an army,
marker,
right?
control marker, yeah,
You just lose a pop, you get a control
Yeah.
marker,
Yeah.
you don't need a presence.
And
Okay.
And the
I'm not sure
mark.
I really want to do that then.
And the point of those is
So to
what?
be on its own.
Of the markers
That's
themselves.
VPs, right? Like,
Area control.
Right.
No, I know. Sorry, these.
that.
Sorry.
All it is it's just a quick way to get a control marker. They're basically, you're colonizing the region. There's people already there. You don't have to. You don't send an army. They're just happy to have you. Apparently,
And again, to take it, you need what?
nothing.
You
As an
lose
action.
one population
Right.
as the colonize
Right.
action.
Okay.
Yeah, you just literally just do that and you move down one.
And then that goes over onto the board, right? And that's it? Okay. All right.
And are we playing that I saw some notes that these are as written special actions, but there's a FAQ variant to treat them as regular actions?
Oh, I didn't. I mean, we should play. I think we play the game as
Special
So
actions.
there's special actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Why does it matter?
Because
Because you can
could
only take
do
one special
it
action per
and
turn.
A special action.
Fair
Right.
point. There you go.
Where did you
That's
go,
it.
Ken?
Right.
I went to South America.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I have a controlled marker there.
This is number 3.
Yep.
You're first player, right? So you get both of those,
I think so.
correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Gonna use the heavy cardboard.
This will mean like
Those are fancy.
if either blue or orange is thinking about using Gold Coast action to that turn order will really matter, and that will change once we do the bidding for the war.
Say that again.
Yes.
So there's one Gold Coast marker here.
Yeah,
where
there's
someone's
2
gonna-
total.
Yeah.
So they might both be able to do once.
So, whether blue or orange gets to do this will depend upon who moves first in the war, which is up
Okay.
to the unseen auction yet. So, like, blue and orange may be jockeying for
Sure.
turn order now.
I probably ought
Oh, I guess this is gonna
Yeah,
change.
I feel like we may
as-
just want to run through them all quickly.
to. I want once we. I agree. Yeah.
Because I think they're important and I barely understand them.
Same. You're a step ahead of me. You would be barely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What else am I going to do?
I have no idea. I'm gonna make so many mistakes and hate my decisions.
Just go Baltic.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's there yet. Yeah.
Well, there's a marker.
True.
Well, there's the neutral.
Why would you attack this at strength 3 when you could attack maybe one of those at strength 1?
Right. I wouldn't
Zero.
attack it at strength 3
Zero.
Zero.
now, but I might eventually attack it,
Yeah.
right? Like it's
Yeah.
maybe a 2-step thing.
So okay, these are essentially strength zeros then.
Yeah.
Right. You
Well-
just take them.
Yeah. You don't. It's not a war. Okay, like,
Right.
it's-
Whereas those are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
got
and
it.
that,
Okay.
that's an action to when you do an attack, you spend $2. Whereas these ones you do not. You don't spend the money.
You just take it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't cost you anything other than, or it does. It costs you what's printed on there, or no?
That's a minus population. This one does not cost
Nothing.
you anything.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, I think.
Right.
Who just? I've got 4 on there, right? 1, 2,
Yeah, I
3,
think it's-
4. Yeah.
Did you just place one?
I placed one. I don't know if I just did. How many does white have? 1, 2, 3.
I've got 3 as me.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't spend the population for the Gold Coast.
I guess I'll go Baltic. Keep you company up there.
I think we could
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
be
Cold up there.
we could be a great team up there. Actually,
Warmth.
That's right.
Warmth.
could be a great team up there once
Yeah, you.
little-
So Ken
little
takes
local
the, Ken
little
takes
local
the-
alliance situation.
Yeah, Ken will take the three marker over there. So
And then
yeah,
you can take Martin out.
Yeah, and
Well,
you
that
each
nice
get 5 points.
2-2 share.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's what's great about the ties here is that they're friendly. So so it's like, okay, well, sharing position, that's fine for the people in it.
Ship anywhere
Yeah.
means distant travel to any
To
of the
that
3,
region,
right?
or that.
Yeah,
to
so
that thing.
I cannot put a guy here, right?
Right.
I cannot travel to here.
Boat.
Yeah.
Boat.
Yeah.
And then boat, Mediterranean and Baltic.
Okay, so at
But
the
we don't
point
need
at
the boats
which
to move around Europe.
Say it again.
We don't need
Correct.
boats to
You
move
do
not.
around Europe,
Right.
but we
Correct.
must have boats.
Yeah.
but at the point at which a guy's here, they can
Overseas.
move to any of the other regions without the ship.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Because you're not crossing this line.
No, that's
Crossing the
correct.
line makes the roll. You
Yeah.
still need the ship. to
Yeah,
make the
you
move.
still need the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, you need the
See,
ship.
I was.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need. And maybe no, an army can only. Right. Where is it?
It says it right there. An army can only move to a colonial region if you have at least one navy present in the region.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so this allows me to move freely.
no.
To that
here.
region.
This is a region.
Okay. All right.
My last piece.
But you could
But you're
teleport a troop in up there right now and then
Yes.
suck it down to South America later.
Because I have the ship.
You could still, like, for example, let's say I wanted to invade this. I can move 2 units on a move action. I could go 1, no roll, and then 2.
Right.
Yeah.
I have 2 things. 2 places I want. Oh, okay. It's a fort. Let's do it like this, maybe. All right. Those are my places.
Trey seems to be hoping to just sock away 15 points for the rest of the game.
I mean, like, no, but there's 3 points there for other people, so that's fine. There's 9 points.
Well, I mean, you're not going to have the opportunity, at least immediately, to get the commerce token. So you may be
I don't mind
splitting that.
sharing.
Right, but it's a
or-
tie.
right.
And in the first war,
Yeah.
no new markers come out.
Yes.
So as long as he holds that, he's
Right.
guaranteed 5.
Is that true? We don't do a.
I think that.
I believe
Tell
it's
me.
only in Wars 2 and 3. I believe so.
Where what happens?
Putting more markers out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And are there like exactly enough markers in
I
here?
have no idea.
I think there
were
might
65.
be.
You can pull them all out and count because we know what's in there.
So I have a question about a fort, right? When you build a unit and you build a fort, let's say, and then I immediately wanted to move it to here, and I roll the die, and let's say it's this, and I pick fail to move because I don't want to spend
Then
the
it
points.
stays there. Then you can use that. Only then are you allowed to then, as a move action, move your fort. But once it's placed, that's
Yeah.
it.
So it has to be
Remember reading
immediately
that
my
specifically.
second action.
No.
Just hangs out
wait
at home.
it hangs out at home, and then when you want to move it,
second
you
or
can
fourth.
move it.
So we get 5
So the only forts that can move are the ones
So
that
there
are
are
hanging
18
out at
here?
home.
Yeah, so I think there's
Yeah.
30. There's
Right.
30 in
Gotcha.
here, and 18 of them will come out.
Okay.
All right, gotcha. Well,
All right, because
home for
Did
me.
you?
All right, no, I haven't placed it yet. I am going to place this here.
Yeah. Okay.
Where did it go?
Spicy.
The Baltics.
Yeah.
He broke up our little brofest.
Well, I mean, now it's just now it's a
guess
more
ways.
possible alliances.
Yeah, if you're all in the same alliance, you can just all share 5 points.
Help
Probably
me
not going to all be in
understand.
the same alliance.
Help me understand then the difference. Other
Suppose we
than
might be.
offensive capability and taking losses in ties, what's the difference between a army and a fort?
A fort is 2 on
2 strength.
Yeah.
and defense only.
And it doesn't die in loss.
No, it dies in loss. It doesn't die in ties.
Right.
Doesn't die on 7s.
Doesn't die in.
No, it does die on
Oh,
sevens.
okay.
It
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't die
Yeah.
on ties.
Yeah, the resolution's a bit confusing, but I think that's true.
I
think it's what
know for a
was.
fact
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And are we only have 2 forts?
Yes,
Is that-
there's only 2 forts.
Okay.
And
shit.
they once they're out there unless they get blown up,
Alright.
and then
Interesting.
Okay.
One of the things okay.
Very interesting.
I think the rule is recommended against placing forts where you have like less than 2 control markers, where you have 1 or less.
But
suppose
he's
if you can
planning to
imagine-
have 2
Yeah.
based on turn order. But yeah. Like I was thinking something similar, but now that there's competition and a fort, I think
Now he's disincentivized.
Yeah.
Oh, you could place your fort there too.
He could, but then then we're hurting each other.
Yep.
Basically,
Unless you end up in the same alliance.
sure.
the question is, should I try to fort one of German or I don't have anybody in Central Europe.
I wasn't too worried about fording Europe because
It doesn't require
a roll to-
ships.
Yeah, that's I was thinking I was pondering
so
putting a
fording
fort
out
in.
here is better.
Yeah,
Right,
I thought
because
putting a fort in
it
the German
saves you
states.
having to do the roll, right?
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah, I don't have a
I'm
clue.
sure I'm going to not
Okay.
understand or make huge mistakes in some aspect, but at least I'm able to regurgitate the info. I don't know that it's necessarily having an impact,
Yeah.
and it's not meaning a lot yet,
Yeah.
but I can at least regurgitate stuff.
Yeah,
what you
Africa.
interesting.
I thought you might do that. I thought about doing it as well. So
3 points, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, whatever. 3 coins, fine.
But I mean, I feel like I'm giving up.
In theory, last licks should be
4
good
points
here,
to
but I
go.
really don't know what I should do at all.
And that's okay for
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, totally.
And for those of y'all watching at
So
home,
what was the rule when you place an
hard
army
stop at
someplace
520.
where you don't have a control marker?
Sorry, say again.
You can place things where you don't have a control marker, and it doesn't cost a pop.
No.
Okay.
And so the
That was
this
the only
one,
thing
yeah,
we
this
talked
one
about.
costs a pop. This one does not cost a pop.
But you have to
That's-
have a ship in Africa in order to take that one.
Yes.
To take.
Gold
Gold
Coast.
No, I mean like in our initial placement.
Oh
like,
no, there's nothing. There's no restrictions there.
no restrictions. Yeah.
So, okay, hold on. What ones are specific to the Gold Coast?
This one and that one.
How do we know that?
It's got the little icon.
Icon.
Oh, that's what that icon is the
Yeah.
arrow.
It's not an
Okay.
arrow. It's not an arrow.
Africa.
Look at
It's
the icon.
Africa
It's an
and a
Africa.
boat.
Oh! Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now it makes a lot more sense. Thanks.
Mediterranean.
It was a good shot, by the way.
Thanks.
And this guy is hanging out there as
Yeah.
well, right? Okay.
My future ally, yellow.
Okay, now Shrey begins, correct?
Do
Yeah.
you want to have a quick?
Oh, yes. I
Before-
do think we ought to do this.
Yeah, we're going to skip that step in the first. Okay, so we're going to skip this step in the first, and then we go.
Which
to,
is drawing, right?
So let's,
Okay.
let's talk through these.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we did it. We did do that step.
No, we haven't done this step.
We did
Oh,
this step.
Oh yeah, I guess technically
Yeah.
we did the initial seating, but it was
Okay.
out of order.
Yeah.
Really, So you want to walk through? So what's the first one?
Go for it.
Trained native militia.
And note that it cost $1, and what else?
$4.
$4.
$4. Thank you.
Build one army directly in a colony if you have a control marker or a military unit. No population cost, no roll, unless moved to Europe. Because you can build it, and then after you build, you get a free
Yeah.
move. So if you start in the colonies and leave, you'd have to.
Yeah.
And this group here are per one-time use?
Yeah,
With the little flippy flippies,
Yeah.
once
Once per war.
Once per war.
So
that's
basically,
it.
that is putting a unit where you have a control marker.
And these are the colonies?
These are the colonies, yeah.
And those,
Oh,
and
hold on.
all
These
six.
Yeah.
These 6 are colonies.
Okay.
All right, that's that one. So it's a free. It saves you a pop, which is really nice.
And a roll.
Yes, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Improved agriculture, gain population when you claim, gain population when you use it. So just a way to
Yeah.
push up your pop so you can get a bigger army or money at the end of the war, right? Because your pop.
At the end of each war, we gain 5 pop, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be.
Or at the beginning of a new war, however you want to frame that, but yes.
And that was free. Army training costs 6, and if you have more army training tiles than your opponent in land combat, you'll get a +1.
There is a corresponding one for naval training. Same thing, just for naval. Yeah.
Okay.
And
that costs 5.
4 of those tiles in the game total? 5?
There are 4
4
army
army.
and 3 navy.
Okay, so get a mother hat, I guess.
Yeah. Get a lot
Or
of
drop
is
it.
good.
Navy,
If you don't
slightly
mind the,
less
if you don't mind
expensive.
the cost,
Yes,
Right.
Navy's, yeah.
freaking expensive.
Mercenaries buy one army without paying a population. Build one army.
Yeah, it's standard build.
cost?
3. For 2, reserves, force a reroll of all battle dice. So if you don't like what you got, you can force a reroll.
Can we clarify on mercenaries? Just like a regular build army, you get to move it after you build it. It's not like stranded on your home territory, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. But you have to roll a distance C move if you move it outside of Europe.
Yes.
Okay.
Logistics, you play a population to claim, but when you move an extra unit.
So move
So it's a plus
Three.
1
3
move?
instead of 2.
Three. So two, yeah.
All right, yeah.
And that's anytime you move, not like once per war.
right.
That's
Period.
always, yeah.
That
When you
seems-
take the move action.
The green ones are always, they're passive bonuses.
Yeah.
2 banking, get 3 gold, 1 unrest for taxation instead of 2 gold, 1 unrest.
Oh, that seems significant. Like that 1 gold seems significant, is it?
It's that's always a popular one. It is.
That's a good way to word that. Okay. all
Well,
right.
like, it feels significant that the out of bounds zone for unrest at the end of the game is 20,
Yes.
which probably means you might get close to 20.
Right.
Well,
Because you get unrest when you lose every unit and when you tax.
right.
Yes. So
It adds up.
if you get 18 throughout the course of the game, it's $18 extra.
But you can also take actions to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Militia for 4. When you build an extra army. So that
That
lets
seems
you,
tasty as well.
Yeah.
But that still costs you the pop.
yeah.
So
And
Oh,
it
the
wouldn't be
extra
18,
still costs you the population. Okay.
It wouldn't be 18, Ken, because if you got your 18 unrest from losing armies, you still wouldn't get an extra gold. It's only when you get it from taking gold
Yeah.
from taxation.
so it depends how many times.
Oh, true.
Times you
True.
tax.
Good point. Yeah. It depends on how many times you tax. That's right.
Press gangs are 3. Build 1 navy without pop. And for 2, diplomatic service, establish a local alliance, still paying for it. So that saves you in the special action.
Saves
to
you an
do it.
action,
But you took
but
an
not the
action
money
to take this.
necessarily.
If you do it
but it's
multiple
each
times,
war.
then
Each war,
yeah.
yeah.
So get it early.
Right, and most of these are get it early.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, wait. So establish a local alliance,
That's
One of
this
these.
little.
and
these, yeah,
you
yeah.
pay. Right, I understand that, but so in the first, if you were to do that in the first war, as your first action, indulge me, you pay 2 gold, you take that,
Yes.
and then you can do it
You can immediately.
immediately.
Okay.
Or at
Do
any
that.
or at any point on your turn in the future, as long as it's available.
Understood, but
Yeah.
basically, this is the same as that, except then it'll
Wars
save you
2 and
2
3.
actions, one in each war. Is basically what that's doing
Yes.
for the cost of 2 gold.
Yeah. two
Okay,
extra.
just trying to make sure I wrap my head around that. Okay.
War office is 8, but you get to attack at no cost. Normally
Once
it
per
costs-
war.
Right.
And normally
2
it costs
and
2,
costs
right?
an action.
Yeah.
Right. And no cost meaning
This
No
becomes
money
a free
gold,
action.
but you.
Also, no action.
No action.
These are all free actions when you flip them.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Let me double check.
I could see you could read that either way.
But
Right.
eight is a lot, so that might make
Yeah,
sense.
that is
As a
prohibited.
free action and once per war.
There you go.
Yeah.
So 1 free.
So you
attack,
could have a turn where you attack 3 times,
theoretically, if you're Ken or
Yes.
Martin.
if that's lined up
Yeah.
that way. Martin and I are probably not going to tackle a game. That's the way I see this playing out.
Honestly, we're in good shape for not.
The industry costs 2 population. It gets you 3 victory points plus 1 victory point for each improved agriculture you have.
Oh, so you can have multiples. See, I wouldn't have thought that, but I guess
Well,
there's
with
no
Army
rule.
training and Navy training too, you might want multiples.
Because it says if you have more than your opponent, like you have 2 and I have 1, and trade
Yeah.
is 0. Right?
Good point. Okay. Yep. Okay.
It's really expensive.
And now
that one.
these over here are. What are these? These 3
They
color
just are
ones.
immediate.
Those
right?
are.
They happen and they're done.
you take
Yeah,
it, you
yeah.
do what it says,
And
You
then
can throw, you can
it's-
throw it away.
It's
yeah.
out of the
There's
game.
no space for it over here, basically.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
So
Go for it.
government reform, return 2 unrest to supply, not the bag. More government reform. So lots of government reform. So plenty of ways to get rid of unrest.
Out of the game. Oh, not out of the game. Just away from, like.
Why does that matter?
They will go back in the bag because you don't want to change the distribution that's coming out of the bag.
Right, because remember, there's some 2s and some 0s.
Right.
And,
Okay.
if the bag ever empties, we put the ones in the bag.
If the bag ever empties, throw the ones back in,
Yeah.
just the ones. Got it. Okay. And then these 3,
Yeah, those three.
you keep them until you use them,
Yep.
right?
And then they go back out there.
Right. So fighting withdrawal, this one. After a defeat in either a naval or land combat, you and your allies avoid all military losses due to combat or rolls of 7, which means then you don't take
Unrest.
unrest as well from that. That seems not shitty.
And it's free, right? It's just the
Yeah.
action.
It's just
Yeah.
an action. Yeah.
Well, free.
Just.
Surprise attack. When making an attack, prevent any other players from joining forces with the defender. Does not affect local alliances. Okay, so these. Okay. And blockade. Gain a +2 instead of a +1 for naval support in land combat, or create a blockade in a colony. Again, colonies being these 6. Non-ally players must have more naval units than you to move in land units. Oh.
Yeah.
So is that a permanent thing until...
Until the end of the war.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. You put that. Yeah. No.
So in other words...
right there with my
So
ship.
right there. So you don't have more. So theoretically, if I have that, you can't move land units in there. Nobody can, in fact.
Sure, but like Shrey could move both of those 2 things there.
Yeah. Understood.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Or I'm saying not,
Bring
Ken
more
could
It
not.
takes a lot of effort to try to get past it. And,
Right. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, those seem powerful. Okay.
But this comes back after you use it, right? So how do we remember where the blockade? Like everything can
I
get
think you
blockaded.
put the blockade token with it, probably.
Is there any? I don't remember if anything calls that out.
As a return the general supply to gain a bonus of +2 or +1 for naval support in the current land under war. Oh no! As a separate free action, you are anytime you activate play, place this tile in a colonial region. So you place it under one of your ships.
So it doesn't go back.
Right, it doesn't go back.
That
Until
one
the end of the
doesn't.
war.
Until the end of the war. Okay, got it. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
And we understand pirates and unrest.
Yeah, it's basic. So the one question I had about unrest is that's a 3 strength. Mm-hmm. After it captures, if you go in to try and take the control marker, it's still a 3 strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
But it's
cool.
only available here. Pirates are available in all the colonies.
All 6. Got it. Right. Yeah. I do wish when I was reading that they had a little like fist over here
They do.
somewhere. Well, I'll be damned. Well done, you. And there's just pirates. Okay, hey, mission accomplished.
Yeah,
well
the
done,
graphic
you.
design is very good on this.
Yeah.
It's just everything is a tiny bit smaller than you want.
That was just
Yeah.
an appropriate
But they
white
probably
collar
did it to keep the board.
Once you've
not
played
giant.
once, I think
Yeah,
you
I think so.
you've got it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, now let's do the auction.
And these are permanent, right? Once you get them, you keep them.
Yeah.
So why? Okay. And you can spend these as a free action.
Yeah, all the tiles are free
You
action.
tap it to to
Right.
get
So
money.
flip it over or whatever. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Shrey, show us the way. So we are now in the auction.
Yeah.
Hold on. We put them in. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are red. You don't want to be allied with Prussia, with Ken. Okay.
But Ken's still my friend. I like you, Ken. Just for this war, we'll
I mean,
You were not anywhere together, correct?
correct.
we're not anywhere together,
Okay.
and I would get to go second.
India.
Oh.
So I'm supportive of this.
Well, yeah, but obviously it's
Right.
up to him and it goes clockwise, right?
So I would bid like 6 or 7 on this
Actually,
show.
can I get
If I were you,
I was just
money?
shorthand.
Money is tight, so I'm going to bid 2. How do we want to do this? Let's do that. Oh no, this
No,
goes to you now.
that goes right. Keep that in front
I'll
of
put it right here, and that's
Okay,
what
there
that's
you
my
go.
bid. My bid is.
So red and gray.
Okay, so
Do I care? Like I'm trying to.
well,
I'm
it
trying
means
to-
you'd go 3rd at best.
Which might be fine.
Oh, and it's third 5 times.
Yeah, which may be great. Like going last, I think seems to have some advantages.
Well, the rule book says there is a slight advantage going earlier in turn order in the first war
because of
is
because
to
of the
get
tiles,
right?
Yep.
So for now, I pass. I can come back into it.
Unless we all pass, then you can't.
That's true. But like blue and orange care about turn order. They're the Gold Coast actions.
Yeah.
But neither of them are involved, so maybe they don't. Maybe they only care relative to each other.
That's true, but
Okay. See, now I see why it matters whether you're red or blue, because red goes earlier on those.
there's also
Yeah.
like certain tiles that they might want to get before they're not available to them.
Yeah, there's so many things you want to do early, and
I have no idea
you know what I
the
want
fuck's
to do
important.
early, but I want to do other.
But there are two of these, right? And you and I can only take one each.
You can only do it one with an action.
Right. So theoretically,
But if you do it and I don't do it, you could do the second one.
right. But
Yeah.
but the point, my point is assuming you and I are on different sides of the equation, or even if we're not,
you're
it
not.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Because I can only take one. You're going to have option or the
Yes.
possibility to take one.
It's just do you care which one?
Unless somebody builds a ship, moves it, moves a ship, and then as a second action takes a special. Correct?
Yes, which both Shrey and
Yes.
Ken could theoretically do before you guys. do.
Understood.
Yes.
Okay.
All true statements.
And neither of you may end up.
I pass. Yeah, I'm just, I'm
Yeah.
working my way through this,
Yep,
right?
absolutely.
And again, I tend to be slower than most of y'all when it comes to grokking this at first.
3 feels like a lot to change.
And that was my thinking. I was like, I just heard money's tight. Like, honestly, I felt like 2 was a really big bid.
It is higher than, like, I'm not really, I tend to stay out of auctions a lot in a lot of my games, and
One more time?
I tend to stay out of auctions. I tend to not try to bid people in auctions.
How can I be unhappy with this? I
Seriously.
pass.
So there you
Yeah.
go. So that's locked down, done. And again, one thing.
I feel like I owe you $1, actually.
Seriously, right?
Talk about that later.
Yeah, see, you could have actually said that.
I could have.
So now it goes to Martin.
Yeah. All right.
Here.
Yeah.
And you were just screwed.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm only going to spend money $5 at a time anyway.
I mean, I know you're not going to put you and me because you and I should be on the same side.
So I said I overlapped orange and gray quite a bit.
Non-player.
Not
No.
until players go first.
Yeah, all the.
So they're always at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But they still go through auctions. So like someone decides.
We could fight over that shit.
Yeah,
but
yeah, because I might.
they're not paying
Like
for it.
I may not want it like over here. That's relevant because there's a lot of people there, and
You can't fight ones that are on your side, right? Okay.
it's not about them. It's not you fighting them. It's them being part of the other alliance, the other side. So remember that there's like these markers here. So likely there may not be a lot of like fighting between the major powers in the first war because of these. But if like let's say white fights red, and green is with red and yellow is with white, then those will be in the battle. But if like white fights one of these are not involved at all. Like
Okay.
they only comes in major power fights, not yeah. Not the neutral markers, I guess what those called. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
and so we have first and second.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if these tiles are actually necessary.
I don't know either. I'm just.
Oh, but it does have this amazing table in the back. If you,
Whoa.
yeah. If you
Yeah.
want to know,
Love it.
If you want to know these stats for,
Love it.
Yeah. So 6 and 7 we don't need then because the neutrals don't.
right, they don't
And
take
it
it.
has to be one of the major powers before the minor powers, right?
Yep.
So I think I'm going to
Let me have
do
the 7
this.
when you're done. When you're done.
And
Oh, that's why I should outbid your ass. Oh, I see. Okay, because if I wanted us 3 all on the same side, because now only 2 of us can.
So this can go to you, Edward.
let's
How much?
say
So what do you say?
Really? Why?
we're not in the same spot right now.
You're in two of the same spots.
Well,
Three of the
here-
same
Yeah,
spots.
I don't get that.
He's looking at control markers. You're looking at armies.
Yes, I was looking at armies.
But control markers are interesting too, because I mean, it would be quite easy for Martin to take the orange control marker in North America, should you not be allied.
Right.
Particularly if he's allied with green.
Just as it would be easy for Edward to take the one in East Indies, which I seem to have abandoned.
And 0 is a valid bid.
You're right,
correct?
and I want
Yeah.
orange and gray to potentially be on different sides of the war, too.
Oh, okay. So you're switching that up.
So I'm switching that up, because I want to create conflict between orange and gray. All right, so I will do that, and I will also bid 2.
Yeah, you want to put like
Yeah,
take your
give me the
3,
5s.
and then let's say okay, the 2. We'll put the bid here on the logo. So you should take 2 back.
We're gonna go.
The orange.
Yeah. So let's see. I will be on red. Do either of you want to be 4th as opposed to 5th? I'd be willing to do that for $1. You guys help out. White, blue, specifically, obviously, the ones that are in this. Like, I'll tell you, I could make a case for either one of you. So if you want to, instead of it potentially costing you 4 to outbid it, you
Sure.
give me $1.
Sure.
Done. All right.
So then I will pass, because obviously I just...
Okay.
You give him $1?
Let's let it happen.
And we'll see how this works, James.
I think I'm good with this arrangement. Actually, that looks okay to me. I like being allied with blue. So
Yeah, it's fine.
Baltic Bros.
Yeah,
Baltic Bros.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
And the big thing, I don't think we're going to have any massive protracted negotiations, so that's why
Yeah, I'm good with this, too.
It's
Okay.
also in the first war. There's more fighting of the tokens, I think, than,
Right.
than other people.
Okay, all right.
Also,
So now
that
what?
should-
Okay,
Cash is
so
away.
this goes there. That should have gone there. No,
No, that
it
was
stays
yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
Stay, now
Stay-
you propose the next one.
Okay, so now,
So
how does this work?
you propose either top or bottom, and then you pick one of those to go in the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Just,
But these guys don't move, so it's just what side of the alliance. I'm
Yes.
on 5th either way. Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe on your side or against.
All right. So the $3 is gone.
yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll put white up top. And what do I want? I think so. Yellow on the other side here. Okay, so it's okay, in the first war, it's more about the tokens and stuff like that, right? Correct?
I find that to be the case. I mean,
Okay.
sure, people could go after each other, but you know,
So, can it ever be? Is it always 3 against 4?
yes,
Yes.
Always.
always.
Okay. All right. It can't be 2 against 5, right? Okay.
That's why. Yeah, it
Just making sure. Okay. So basically, one of those two, as I have it set up right now, one of the 2 neutrals will be on the other side.
Yeah.
One will automatically be on arms.
yeah.
So whereas, as I have it set up right now,
No.
We're
So
gonna bid on
let's
that
say you
last
do.
one.
Let's say you do this, then this could go either red or blue.
Yeah.
There will be an
So
be
you
an
might get
option.
none of them.
fair point.
yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. Whereas if I swapped it,
Yes.
that's fair point. Okay.
But do you want to be with white? I guess that's the question.
Right.
Like I'm
You like the
fine with it
neutrals or
here.
Martin?
And you would save your marker there. If
And I would there.
Yeah.
So I want white up top. The question is now, again, it's a learning game, right? Do I want green here? Or do I, right?
You're
So
pretty strong there.
I feel like I am here.
I think being on your side in this war, I would prefer yellow on our side.
Why? Sell me.
Because over there is not a lot of presence, right? I just want that to be sort of static. I don't want anything to change over there really. I don't want to have to think about it. And if we're all like this, and we have a yellow that's there also, then yeah, great. We can just sort of leave that. We
That's
can all get,
four
we
for
can-
everybody?
Yeah, we can
For
just all
friendly
get 4 points. I'd be fine with that.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, that's a fair point. All right, so we would put green down there. If I were to bid 2, like, am I spending too much? Like, is that
2 feels like a lot
does it?
in this for that.
Does it?
I don't-
Okay.
But
Not everybody's going to want that. So if you bid 0, I think you're getting outbid.
right.
Right. Okay.
And you can
Yeah,
bid
that's
0.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Make
Okay.
someone bid 2. They have to think about it. I
Okay.
think.
All right. Martin, it probably makes sense to. He'll probably swap it up, but at least I'm costing him money, I guess. And this goes here, right? Okay.
I'll pass.
All right.
I am good with that current configuration. I will pass as well.
Pass.
No, I'll pass.
All right.
Okay.
And
So I am third, right? Okay. So there.
so you are going to get the gavel at the end of this, Martin. So you get to decide top or bottom for yellow.
And why does?
Whoever is in the last position gets the gavel to start the next.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. So as soon as you make your decision, it goes to Martin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like,
One.
yeah, why wouldn't you want it on your
Because
team,
you
right?
might want to attack it.
No, you can't.
For a control marker.
No, you can't attack. There's no.
It doesn't
attacking.
have control
Yeah,
markers.
there's- yeah.
So that one goes away.
So put 4 there.
So I'll contribute to a bid if you are interested.
You'll raise it?
Yeah, we can put 1 in each.
So basically, you're paying him. Well, you're committing. You're saying you'll
yeah.
pay 1 if
If
you'll
you
put
if
up
you go 2. Because we're the only ones on this team. Everybody
Sure.
else wants on the other side.
Sure.
So
So you're saying
you
I
put
give
2. You put
one.
2 in.
No. He's saying you put 2 in. He'll
I'll
pay
pay you
one
1.
back. Again, nothing is binding. I
Oh.
would like.
But I will.
But he could also raise it to 2.
You could.
Could.
I could start it at 1 and you could raise it to 2 and I could still pay him. Right?
Put the onus back on him.
That's what you'd rather. I can live with that. I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
right,
you,
so 1.
you're okay.
All right. 2. There we go. See?
I see where you just.
Teamwork
okay.
teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm certainly not going to pay 3 to change.
No, but
that.
we could each pay 1 because there's 3 of us and then only 2 of them.
Well, but I can't. Well, I'm not going to put 3 out there.
No, well, I will if you guys agree to pay me. One each.
1. Okay. So
Let me look at
hold
the
on.
yellows.
Think out loud and explain why
both
I
spots in
care. Yellow on our side.
Well, Shrey does because it's in 2 territories that can be used to attack him. 3
So hold on.
territories.
It could be used to attack him.
Yes. Shrek, it's in.
Right. So let's look
Yeah.
at this one because it's actually applicable. So
Yeah.
blue. Let's say blue wants to take my control marker.
Right.
They could. Their force right now is, if this is like this, is 3.
And you have 1.
Yeah. And I could ask for
maybe
allies,
2.
and yeah, I could get maybe an ally from for Martin. But,
From Martin. And you can't ally again with the new, or you can't ask the. Right.
well, because they would be on the other side of the wall.
Fair
So,
point. Right. Yeah. Duh.
I mean,
Okay.
I would prefer to not have it be like this, but a buck. I would pay a buck.
So these will never go away.
Right.
Yes.
They will either be on your side or against. So just indulge me right now so I understand this. Right now, if it's on the other side, it's 1-to-1. Obviously, people can add more. I get it. But if they're on our side, how do you place an extra control marker?
It's not about control markers. It's about the rolling.
No,
You can't
But
add control markers.
okay. So there's no.
0 sum.
There's only ever going to be 3 control markers in the East Indies. You're going to take
Well,
someone.
this-
In this war, there are East Indies.
Yeah.
More
See.
than-
Okay. Thank you.
How
So.
many East Indies are going to come out?
Okay.
2 more, is it?
So it would be, if they're on our side, it helps protect everybody
Yes.
that's there.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Now this is clicking. Will I contribute a buck for that? Okay, let me see. Green is against me.
I would, but I don't want to put the 3 myself because I don't want to have to trust you entirely to do that?
I've never lied in a game. I've never not honored a promise. Not once, unlike you. Intrigue.
Have you ever played coup?
Huh?
I mean, you've
you ever-
lied in a game.
have you
right?
ever
Like,
played
it's something you
poker?
have to
Broken
do.
a promise.
Yeah, but I've never broken a promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
That,
right.
that is a fact.
Or the resistance.
Here's the thing. I don't want to pay the dollar, honestly, because I've already paid $3 for this. But I like having it on our side.
So what you're saying is you would like them to pay.
That's
Okay.
exactly it in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Edward.
Yeah.
Shrey will pay the 1, I'll pay the 2 if you promise in the upcoming war not to use piracy or rebellion against me.
Deal. Okay. There we go.
All right,
Okay.
go. Yeah, so
All right.
I
There
pass.
you go. See?
3 to move it the other way.
Okay, so I get those $2 back.
Yeah.
I want my dollar back, please.
Wait a minute. You negotiated these terms.
You did not say on the caveat that we win.
When it comes back around, I'll give you
That's
the
true.
Okay. So
Well, before we
so you put
before we
three-
determine that,
well,
let's
you could throw 4 out there.
let's figure out whether we want to bid 4.
Wow, this is getting expensive.
Yeah.
No,
You're not interested in
I'm
bidding
not
4.
interested in bidding 4.
Okay, so I feel like
You're
it
gonna
actually
hold
might
on to my
matter
money
more
and
for
put it
you than for me because of the
Yeah.
yellow in German states.
Yep.
I mean, I would like yellow on my side, but I don't think it's crucial. The only thing is, like,
This is
So
so good.
India, right?
I'm really digging
This-
this.
this-
Raise it to
is the-
4, I won't ask for a
This is the
dollar
most
back.
interesting part of the game.
Yeah.
But like the rest of it is also really, really
Yeah,
good.
this is
so the
fuck yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of diplomacy.
Kind of.
The,
but
both of us will have the advantage on taking control markers in India.
Yes.
But on the other hand,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So I would bid 4. You don't want to spend an extra $1
I
though.
already have.
Well, you spent 1.
Right. I spent an extra $1.
You spent $1.
At a certain point, it's going to just end up costing.
I'll pay you back. I feel like in a good faith response would be to pay you back if we don't bid 4. But
And this is why we have a hard cutoff at 520. I would like to point that out.
but yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like it could actually really be good. Like knock
Yeah.
straight out of India.
Yes.
But I don't want to pay 3.
But you have a lot of money.
Well,
you haven't paid any money.
what I'm
yet.
saying
You
is,
are in the black.
what I'm
even,
saying
aren't
is, if
you?
I put 4 in, will you give me 1 more? Because then we'll both be at 7.
I
But you'll
don't.
be at 8.
I will be at 8.
I'm like, this has got to be a new math. I'm
Yeah.
unfamiliar
No,
with.
I think you should do it, and
This is
there
gonna
will
be
be
such a
there will be
good journey.
goodwill.
There's a certain point at which 4 or 5 aren't worth it because it's costing you one of these, which may be more
Yeah.
valuable than the alliance.
I don't know. I like it, but I don't think it's quite worth 3 for
Yep.
me. So I'm going to give you your $1 back.
Okay.
Oh, whoa! You
you.
refunded it.
I did.
That wasn't part of the
Holy shit.
agreement, so
There's
that was
lots
just
of
out of the
goodwill.
nicest.
Wow.
No, that's the kind of ally I am.
So you're passing?
If anybody's curious, I pass.
Oh, by the way, this goes here.
No.
And Shrey, you're passing.
No, because
Because Martin's last.
So hold on, Shrey, you're passing.
I pass.
it goes to whoever ends up in 5th spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead last.
Yeah.
So that money goes into the drink.
Yeah.
Is a buck.
Man, his word. Okay, so yellow is on our side. Does everybody got their numbers? Okay, so now the game begins.
Yeah.
You
Now
have
here.
2 actions. So 2 regular, a regular and a special, or a special and a regular. Plus, and the free actions are basically tiles and taxation. But taxation can only be done if have to. You can never just get money, and you can bid more than you have and just like do double taxation if you need or whatever, right? To be able to pay for it. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure.
I hate doing this, but I gotta do it.
Okay. What?
I'm going to build a ship. Where am I? I'm here. I'm in the port,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll.
Do you have to take a distance roll for a ship?
If he's moving across
crosses.
one of
If I'm
these
moving-
If you
borders.
cross one of these borders,
If I'm crossing it here,
pay a
Would you like
goal,
to pay a goal?
or now because first time,
Yeah.
if it stays, what happens?
It just
Oh,
stays.
it just stays there, and I have to move it later. it'll come back to.
But
It's basically it's on the board. You don't have to build it. You just gotta take a move
totally
action.
useless. Then.
Right. Understood.
I paid to move over there, and then I will colonize this. So I can go in the. I mean, it's. I just trying to keep my Caribbean position.
I wouldn't stand for that if I were you.
Now it's gray. Right?
Gray. Yeah, that's both your actions. So
Yeah.
built.
Only yellow was also my ally.
Yellow's an asshole.
Man,
This.
it's just only it was $1 away last
I
time.
forego taking a tile that may not be there after when it comes back to me. That's what I'm doing.
Meaning a tile. So one of these four. So for those that are watching, this one, and this one are the only four. Well, only singles. Well, I guess in those.
This is a
technically.
single.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything that's with 4, like army training, like if all 4 of us bought army
You
training,
know
they
what?
won't have it.
Indulge me. It makes no difference other than it's maybe even a cost thing. But there, the top row, these 4 are all singles.
I object.
Why?
All right, who's second?
Right.
I'm second.
This is the one.
Yeah, I am thinking. So I kind of
the one
talked
that I'm like,
myself
I really want that.
into.
Oh, I guess it could go theoretically.
But like, we'll see what
Kind
other
of
people do.
talked myself into banking. That was a huge fail.
Yeah. See, like,
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's one action. That's a special action.
That's a special, which means I can't
help me
take
see
another special action.
What are these?
These are all specials.
Thank you. Okay.
They got the little red.
So I will
see that. Thank
instead.
you.
I don't think I want to move.
who did the graphic design on this?
I don't know that I would have rushed the Gold Coast one because I bet you it still would have been there by the time it came around.
I don't
That's
think
bad
I
news.
want to move.
Well, you want to put out a new unit.
I'm going to put out a unit.
Design and art
Yeah,
by
so I'm going to
Joe.
spend a population.
Building a unit
Is it going to be Army or Navy?
It's going to be army.
or a fort.
Huh?
Oh,
fort.
could be a fort. Interesting.
Fort.
I'm going to think about that for a second, and then I'm going to decide.
No, I
on a
mean I
fort.
don't. I'm not being
Not
a
right
smart
now.
ass.
Not
Like,
right
it
now.
could be.
I think forts feel like a War II, or at least a later War I thing for me.
So you're Prussia. So
Baltic states, please.
And
So,
it
like-
automatically goes. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because.
Yeah, so the fort I put here was because I saw this and I was like, okay, it depended on me being first.
Why?
I'm going to do it anyway.
Why?
Because
To
I,
do
'cause I
this
wanted it,
blitz.
for me to have a fort here to make this useful. I really wanted the second control marker
Why?
because having a fort there with only protecting one control marker, that's fine, but
Make it useful.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe useful.
But 1 is worth 5 and 2 is worth 5.
But someone could sneak in there and like I didn't want to have to defend it if I'm only gonna end up with 1, right?
Yep.
My turn. Special action. There, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I am going to drop me a population, please.
Orange,
And let me
the Dutch.
go into South America. You have to declare where you're going,
Yeah.
correct?
what are you going with? Yeah. Okay.
Check mark.
We're Dutch. We know how to fucking sail. Okay?
I mean, the British know how to sail also, but they had trouble getting.
Clearly not.
I mean, if I was going to India, it'd be fine, but you know.
Okay.
That being the example of, well, but we talked about like why.
Yeah.
Even though we're on opposite, like there were going to be one left over, but not necessarily because of that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm loving this completely so far.
Yeah.
Just like early returns.
I'm going to take banking.
All right.
It wasn't going to be there for you if you didn't take it. I was taking it. I'm considering giving him a Gloria Rome if we were streaming. I would've-
You don't have to. You can just tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
To here.
Safeties are off? Whoa.
Yeah, well, because it's Patron-Only.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not saying he should. I think you're a great guy.
I think then if that's allowed, then my role will be, since he took banking, I've got to take army training and treat him like a little bitch.
Wow, that escalated fast.
It did. Went right there. It was like, whoop.
Okay, so I'm going to throw a troop down, and the question is, green is my friend,
For now. For about 20 years.
white and orange are not. So my Central Europe is threatened.
We are 5 rounds because we are 5 players. It's only 4 players or less. It's okay.
Germany, I'm not doing good, but it's a little more complicated.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Germany.
The other option actually
Is that
India.
No.
Oh, you don't have a ship in India.
Because I just try to
It's
take
8
Africa
points,
right
yeah.
here, right now.
In the games I played, I've
Before
never
anyone
seen
else.
this many come out this early.
Right.
Comes in
Because
Like this,
you're going to have a 2. You have a 2.
You're ahead by
yeah,
1 already.
against 1.
Right. So I think,
Yeah.
chances are you
there are no more
win.
Germans in the back.
And their navy is irrelevant.
They're not, they can't
Why does that matter?
join forces with a neutral.
It just means that once these are all going to get sucked up like pretty quickly, and then from then on it's just fighting against each other.
So yeah, maybe I will just try that.
Can I
Right?
just
Yeah,
Crazy?
makes sense to me.
Can I
Okay.
forego
Sure, yeah.
Germany
Yeah,
and
yeah, you
not
can.
have any kind of punitive?
Yeah.
So I'm
Like,
gonna
and still be
perform an attack
victorious?
in Africa.
Costs you $2.
Okay, so let's walk through this, right? Okay, so informal negotiation, but there is none, because there ain't nobody there, right?
It's just neutral. Yep. So I paid the 2 gold.
You're. To be clear, and again,
Yeah.
I just
You don't
want
have
to
to
make
make
sure.
gold yet. You talk to people first. and-
So hold on.
But it's
so
a skip for neutral.
so
oh, you're fighting neutral.
wait. Okay, so right now, if you could attack either of these ships if you wanted, correct?
No. He either declares.
couldn't he?
Either declares an attack on the on a major power, a single major power, or the neutral marker. If he's attacking neutral marker, he doesn't. We're not involved.
I understand, but I'm saying he could have in
Declared
lieu
a war.
declared a war on one of those.
But the only reason
Yes.
to do that is there's no reason to do that because we don't have a control marker there. You'd only be knocking us down. That's
just
Yeah.
making
And
sure.
the gold
So it's
coast is
either a major power or a marker.
Yeah.
So for instance, it would be here. So there is never. It would only be against a major power here.
Right.
Got it. Okay. Good.
So I don't have to do a naval combat to get the naval support bonus. I get it.
you get +1. Yeah.
Because they don't have any naval.
Right.
Okay. Got it. So you get a +1.
So land combat, I have 1, and the boat makes 2, but they have 1, so I'm +1.
Okay. And
Right.
now you roll 2 dice.
And someone needs to roll 2 dice against me.
I know that it like always shows that everybody rolling, but I think for our purposes, if you roll 2 red,
It should
we
be
roll
risk.
2 right,
It should be risk,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because
Then we'll know which.
Then
is
we'll know
which.
whose is whose.
Yeah, that just makes common sense to me. So okay. So
So-
4 to 4, but you
But
have
you-
a +1.
No,
no,
it's
no,
a
it's-
difference.
0 to 2.
Yeah. It's a difference.
Because you just
sorry?
This is a 2. It's
you
3 minus
subtract the
1.
low from the
And
high.
that's a 0. 2 minus 2.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Big.
Wow, I missed that.
Did you learn about rolling 7s? Because that's also a thing.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Okay.
how do you roll 7 then?
You know.
By any combination of
3.
7.
5.
Oh, so if you crap out,
6-1.
so
Yeah,
like
one,
craps.
1 in 6 chance of losing, just randomly losing a unit.
War is dangerous.
Oh fuck. Okay, so this is 2 to 0. So it's 3 to 0.
Correct, because I was +1.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay,
thank
so
you.
should we say the attacker
3
is
to
always
1.
the red die? And
Yeah, in
Yeah.
risk.
Yeah.
Attacker defender, right?
Ends up being
I mean,
ends up being 3 to 1.
three.
Because they start with 1 strength.
So
Yeah.
okay, 3
No,
to
but I
1.
was 2.
Oh, 4 to 1.
4 to 1.
4 to 1. Okay, good. Just making sure all
But
this
even
is
2 to 1, 4 to 1, same.
understood.
Yep. And that goes to the board. Oh, so I forgot there were 9 down here. So there will be 9 that are not revealed in total.
Because there are 9 what?
So I counted what was in the bag and what's out there, and I think there's 9 out now. We're gonna see 18 more, and then there will be 9 remaining in the bag that we
Okay,
do
got
not
it.
see at the end of the
Okay,
game.
cool.
So there's some uncertainty about.
Are we playing hidden unrest or revealed unrest?
Hidden. Hell yeah.
So it comes to me.
Except when you're turning shit in.
Yeah.
Right.
Fine.
Reveal that. Okay. Or making some sort of change.
I'm going to do army training.
Oh, he's doing it.
So that's 6.
6.
Might as well.
Well, it turns all my 1 units essentially into 2s
Where's
right
that?
now.
Where's the unrest bag? I'm gonna break that out. There we go. Part may need it here in a sec.
And
Hold on. If you have more army training tiles, so more of those,
Yep.
then your opponent during land combat, you get a +1. Wow. And a +1's always after the fact, right?
Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter,
Well,
does it?
So like this is a 2 strength. This is a 2 strength.
I
This is a
gotcha.
2 strength, right?
Okay.
This is a 2
That
strength.
seems worth it.
That's, yeah.
And
Yeah.
For my regular movement, for my regular thing, I think I'm going to.
And you got to pay upkeep to your peeps, to all your military, right?
Yep.
So forts don't cost, or do they?
I'm sorry?
Do forts cost?
Yes.
So pieces on the board.
Piece on the board.
Or military. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 6
Five,
because you've added one.
six.
Yeah, adding a ton of piece on the board means your money's gonna be crap.
So I owe $6. And what is the order of operations for?
Yeah.
Well, it's right here, but
Yeah, we can walk
it's
through.
get income.
You're going to get one
Get income
for your
first.
pop and your markers.
There you go. That helps. Okay.
Yep.
So you're not starting off in the hole, is
Yep.
what? Okay, cool. Got it.
You've been playing Age of Steam recently.
I'm gun shy, man. All right.
That was one action. Okay.
My point is, I could afford to spend copious amounts of
Yes,
cash to
you
buy
can
it.
go down to
Yeah,
zero
you're right.
and
Yeah,
still be
and still
fine.
be okay.
Yeah.
That's the moral of the story.
Assuming you hold on to your control markers.
Give facts.
I will build a troop, and where do I want to move that troop?
Somewhere in Europe.
I think so.
And it does not matter if he has a million armies in Central Europe. If we're on the same side, it doesn't matter.
Correct.
But it will matter for first and second, third type thing,
That's
right?
control markers. That's,
It's only control.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so-
Thank you. I'm getting so
Let's
confused
move
by
it
that.
to Italy.
oh,
Okay.
it's interesting.
He is allied with yellow.
Yes.
All right, now,
That's a direct shot across the bow. I think,
was.
To
all right,
Ken.
now we move
Heard.
to the second action, and I need to pick a tile, and I'm not sure which one I'm going to do.
I don't know if you don't need to pick a tile,
You
right? It's
really-
not required.
Yeah, it's not.
You just build 2 armies.
Yeah, checks out.
So I'm thinking, okay, diplomatic service is not bad.
I lose a pop.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Because you built an army, right?
That's pretty good. The building a navy is okay. Building an army with paying population. So these two are interesting to get quick stuff down. Although it's going to cost me a population. I don't reserves.
What do you mean it's going to cost you a population, Trey?
It would
They
not.
specifically don't cost
Oh,
population.
without. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You're thinking of
Yeah,
Does this cost a pop?
that one. That costs a population.
It's building.
Whenever
That's the extra.
additional.
But
Right.
this is. Oops, sorry. This is build 1 directly in the colony with add
like
no
you're
population cost.
kinda
Oh, that's also nice.
And it still can move. You just have to follow normal movement rules.
Right. So
I'm on your side.
So do I want? I think I want one of these 3.
I'm looking
ship.
20 years down the road, man.
I could be on your side all
expand
3
in the
wars.
colonies.
That's a fair point.
The ship would be nice for.
But I would love you to get it, because that means when we fight together, your troops are stronger too.
But I have a presence here, so trained army natives would mean I'd be able to put a guy here and then move him.
This is fucking fascinating.
As a matter of fact, I'd love you to get it, because I have no intention of fighting against you anytime in the short term. So,
Right, for sure in the short term, obviously you can't.
and it means it's less
Spending
for someone
3.
else.
Spending 3.
And I'm taking.
Something that costs 3.
Oh well, I'll just do it. Whatever. Not thinking too much about it. And then this is a free action, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So then I should do it right now. So that's one action. So I'll come back to that's one action. Second action is.
No, go ahead and do that first. Like, yeah,
Sure.
we're not.
I'll
yeah.
flip it over, and then I'll put down an army here, and then I don't think I'm going to move. I'm just going to leave it there. Strength. Exhibit
And
strength.
you don't have to pay to or roll.
Right. Build,
Not because of that.
yeah.
It's homegrown. It didn't come from Europe.
Wait.
Oh no! I do.
No.
I do.
You do.
I was
You
I
still
was-
got to
the other
roll.
I was thinking that's the other tile. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I
all
want
right.
this one because I want the flexibility. So you know,
Yeah.
what? Instead of placing it here, I'll just place it here. That's fine.
Okay. And that you don't have to roll. All right. Cool. I would just want to make sure,
yeah.
and then flip it.
But then
this is
you
flipped.
have a second action.
I'll do this. I'll do
No.
that.
I mean, if it's like that, I would say, yeah, whatever. However you want to do it, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's one
I don't need to
action. And
micromanage.
second action, so I could build another unit. Oh, what about that? No, not that. I really wanted to do that instead. I want to do multiple things. It's a problem.
You don't have to come to your allies.
You do
That's
not.
when it's attacked.
You do not.
All right.
So that was no pop. But I'll pay a pop. To.
And how about this,
Another
Ken? I'll promise not to attack you in Italy if you don't come to James' aid if I attack him.
Where are you attacking him?
Italy?
He's not there.
Oh, you're right. Well,
Agreed.
for some reason I was thinking that was his, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Hold off. Yeah.
we can. Yeah. I think I am likely going to make an attack action on my turn
Let's
in
see
the
what
Baltic
happens. Yeah.
states, but I could be convinced to attack the neutral instead of your marker.
Done. So I took
So.
the tile. I used the tile, and I
So 2. You're up.
2, I am up.
You're up. Get it? You're
Yeah,
up.
I get it.
But
Yeah.
The neutral marker, you'd be -1. -2.
Well,
Oh, you're
I
gonna
would
build
be.
first.
But does the neutral come to my defense?
Where?
If he's
What
on our
are we
side?
talking about?
the new.
Sorry,
if
the
you attack
neutral
us,
is
you're the yellow and
strength
green.
3,
If
and
who
you're
attacks
only
you
2
there?
strength.
If blue,
So
if
if you
one of
attack
them attacks
neutral,
you, yeah,
you're
then the neutral will
-1.
help.
Who's neutral? Yeah, but
the neutral
unless
3.
unless you help out.
I can't help with neutrals.
Oh,
There's
you
no
can't help with
them.
neutrals.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
why it should be Martin.
Yeah. So
That's
I.
my point.
Yeah. Well,
And I would help.
I have to build. I have to build. Well, I don't have to build, but I'm gonna build. So.
Yep.
I got to think about a tile as well. I do like mercenaries, although, so like this is 3 free armies throughout the game. This is an extra army you pay for every time you take the build army action.
Keep in mind,
Right.
yes, but so shit I'm thinking about, exactly that,
Yeah.
but you also have upkeep costs,
Oh yes.
okay?
Yep.
Maybe it's the upkeep cost that's the
Get
problem.
rid of the upkeep, whereas this, essentially you don't have the upkeep cost because you get the extra dollar
Right.
from the population, right?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. So
oh, this is good.
yeah, I'll spend 3.
That sounds like mercenaries.
It's either mercenaries or press gangs. They're both pretty good.
And press gangs
It's
was
the
oh,
ship
the
version.
Navy. Okay, yeah, right.
I mean, in the end, you can't take control tokens with ships.
You cannot.
So I guess I'll give the tiebreaker to mercenaries. Don't know why I wouldn't use it right away.
You know where you want to put it, Jerry.
And you're are you limited to one?
No.
Okay, it's just spots for them.
Right.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Go
cool. Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Let's see here. So I should either...
I'm next, and he can't do anything.
Well, I guess if I play this down in the Mediterranean, then I would either force Martin to put more stuff there or do a special action to sort of get the advantage. Whereas I already have the advantage.
Well, he's got yellow, so he'll still have the advantage.
Well, he would just have
2.
3? Why 3?
Because he's got
Army training.
Bitch
my
power.
counts too.
Army training, right.
Yeah.
So
Right.
so it still might be worth it because otherwise you're more in the hole than you think.
Yep.
why wouldn't I? It just seems
It's more expensive.
Yeah, all right. Talk me into it. I'll go up into Baltic.
universally.
I think it is.
And then we'll go ahead and we'll attack the Austrian
would you
control
support it?
marker.
It lowers your points from 5
if
to
you have
3.
presence here and you
He's
want to put
he's
them
saying
there,
I'll give you
it
negative 2
saves
points.
you a roll. Yes.
I will support you attacking. Oh, I can't support you. I can't support you attacking the Baltic
you guys
states,
are
can
lose
I?
points by support.
Yeah, the reason because like I was like, okay, well, I'm already,
Interesting.
I've already
That's
got
so
some
interesting.
presence there. Let me
If he
make sure that
loses,
I
you get
have-
5 points. If he
So
wins, you
it's
get
like
3.
You need to take the neutral,
Yeah.
and I need to take Martin's. For
I
us
can
to both
probably
get that.
live with that,
You can live,
except that it's
but who's not going to live with it?
a neutral.
Clearly, it's good for me, right?
So I would probably need to do like one more thing.
You want to go to war and lose points.
And because he made
before I.
Yeah, so maybe it's not time for that war yet. Maybe
Yeah.
you should
Army
put that
training.
down in
And he
Italy.
and I are in so many places
To
together
defend
that it almost
and
kind
not-
of forces me to. But
Right.
you brought up a good point that
Right, although
For
it's
Baltic. I
still
need to
I don't
commit
need
more
to
to
worry about
Baltic.
that.
it's still a loser
Isn't my ally.
But it's a
down
lot.
in Italy.
So-
Gotta
it's
force it every
less.
single time.
Understood. So
Yeah, it's
therefore,
less.
I can focus on something else, which
I suppose I
brought
could always
that
get
up
lucky.
to
Yeah.
that. So.
Right. And you can always move it back up.
Right.
Like if you lose,
my
then maybe you
God,
just move
yeah.
both of them to Baltic and
Yeah.
to the town.
Yep. All right.
But then I don't know what
I'm
your
just glad I
action is.
can.
Oh,
ignore-
It's just.
it's more buildings.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you built twice.
No, that one's going to go.
Italy.
Well, so one of them was free because I took the mercenaries tile.
Italy.
Italy.
So you took tile, you put a person over there
Yeah.
for free, and then you put a guy in
Exactly.
the Mediterranean.
Exactly.
All right. So, while y'all were discussing this, so I was asking why you guys were doing mercenaries as opposed to train native militia, and if you guys are focused more here, that would make sense. Save the buck.
Yep.
But for me, it just makes sense that this is clearly a better tile.
If your focus is out of Europe, then for sure.
Yes.
Absolutely, and so we will go ahead and throw it up there and not have to roll.
You can go ahead and flip
there's
that,
that.
flip that over, tap
so
it up.
Yeah. Do you want, so I guess we can tap it.
Yeah,
this way.
basically, because to me, I get the iconography, but
Yeah.
the word, that's why I have these upside down, right, when y'all came. So there's that. Now, what do I do? Now I have no idea. Like, I've shot my shot. Like, I don't know. Forts are a +2, you said, right? For defensive only. Correct?
Yes.
So claiming a tile, so I can't do any of these
Right.
now. So build, move, attack, or pass.
You're not going to pass because you don't have any unrest.
Fair. Building, I guess I could.
I mean, yeah. If you're in places where you want to be, then moving
So,
doesn't make any sense.
I attack
If you
my-
don't have two things you want to move, then
In
I
the
wouldn't move.
Baltic. Would you
So you
support
could,
that?
if there was something you want
Absolutely.
to attack and you feel confident in the attack, you could do that. Otherwise, I would probably build and build up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll have to figure out my.
Plan for the neutral.
Yeah, some other time.
Oh, this is Germany here.
I'll figure out a way to get it
So
done by
there's
the end
one
of the
more in the bottom.
end of the
Oh,
war.
is there?
Right.
Okay,
There's
it's
one
two
more.
rows. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so North America, Caribbean, South America. Okay. Oh, so these are the colonies. And then these are Europe. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Oh, so there is one more Central Europe in the bag. Interesting.
Okay.
And plenty of Ottomans. That lone gray flag hanging out on the Ottoman Empire is just like, what is that?
That's pretty impressive.
That's his points.
And then these are just get a buck for every one of your control markers, right?
In
So
one,
like that would
in
be
one
two.
of the two territories in that case.
Yeah, fair,
Yeah.
fair.
Two.
I can't do it, huh? Yeah.
Right.
It'd be $2.
Oh, yeah.
I can't take it right
This
now.
turn,
I'm just
yeah.
right. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to wrap my head around. So if I were to build here,
Move there.
well, no, I would build and then have to
'cause you
roll
have
to
your
move
freebie.
there. Right. Well, no,
Yeah.
no. I've already used-
Anytime you build, you get a free move. So
Yeah.
Where'd you use it?
Huh? Because I have a control marker up there.
Makes sense.
It was naked.
Yep.
Although, my friend.
Right.
And plus, this way I'm looking at 4 points as well. So, yeah.
somebody's going to spend a population on that at some point. But
Oh God, I
Sure.
forgot that that's sitting out there.
Yeah.
He and I have not, I'm sure. But
You just want someone who's not one of you two to do it. So I'll do it if you don't mind.
Points for friends.
and how can you claim that?
It's a free. I mean, it's a special.
it's a special action
Colonize.
to spend a population.
Just take
You
it.
don't require a ship. You don't require anything. You just put it.
Yep.
Put
Spend
a,
a population point.
just do that. I won't
instead
have
of
any.
buying a tile.
I won't have any army presence there,
But it's friendly ties, so it's not hurting you.
But if y'all do it without having somebody in there, then you're just inviting us to take it.
But
unless
that's why he's saying it.
he
Right.
wants to do it.
Yes.
So on that note, if I were to not take that, then instead,
And you could get the 4 instead
and
of the 2.
and Martin can't attack me.
Correct.
Green can't attack me.
Correct.
But y'all could build and then attack.
Yeah.
Or they could instigate like
But we need
the
a boat.
Right. The piracy and right.
Yeah, the pirates are weak.
And where is
Point three,
that?
aren't they?
Oh, that's a
Pirates
special
are
item.
pirates are 1, but the colonial unrest is the 3.
Okay, all right, cool. Then I'm fine with that. I'm fine with what I did. So I guess I build.
That's a good move for you.
there's other things I need to do also.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yep.
Special actions are special.
But 4 points.
I know.
Wow. I can't
And
wait to
anybody
see
can
what you
do it.
that's not-
Anybody can do it, right? Like I could do it.
Yes, but anybody but Shrey is going to get beat down.
Yeah.
True.
That's
Yeah.
the problem.
True.
You would want to get a presence there.
I don't want to get beat down.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't sound good.
Although in some
But
ways,
it would
like
destabilize it, so
It-
instead
right.
of everybody getting 4.
exactly,
So, yeah.
exactly.
I'm gonna build
From a whole...
lower orange 1 population. And the Dutch are just gonna come on, mosey on over to Central Europe and just hang out. We're done.
That's
Or-
okay. You got the Russians helping you out. The Ruskies there. Got your back.
Yeah, that doesn't feel so good. I feel like I've got to at least...
You can't defend it. You can't. It's a balance, right? It's
Yeah.
where's your
Can't be
priorities,
everywhere.
right? Yeah.
No, I'm like, I'm looking at Central Europe, I'm like, I don't know about that. Just for the 6-player game I played in November was scores were 48, 50, 50, 55, 56, 59.
Okay.
And there's no other points but what you see on these.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's not true.
Oh yeah, there's that, right? Thank you. Yeah.
Okay,
I was
there's
forgetting
that
about that.
one.
I don't think I've ever taken one of those tiles.
He's like, as far as I'm concerned, the only
No, I
things
mean,
that matter
like
are. Right.
it's 3 points plus maybe more, and that's
Yeah, probably if you're
substantial.
taking it, it's at least 4.
Yeah, it's
So it's
reasonable
not
to do.
nothing,
It's
but
just-
Gain 3
if it makes
plus
you drop
1 for
on the
every improved-
unrest, then it's probably a wash at best, right?
but you get you lose unrest.
2 population and gain 2 unrest.
Gain 2 unrest. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pricey.
Yeah. And if you go to right, because most unrest is 7, second is 4.
I guess if you have some sort of weird big agriculture strategy where you like have all the agriculture
Big
tiles.
ag in Monsanto.
Yeah.
The 19th century, right?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Okay. Me.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Cool. You're fine. Take your time, man.
There's Sweden and Denmark, both local allies, both just for the Baltic,
Fact.
Yep.
and one of them costs money, even though it's exactly the same as the one that doesn't cost money.
They have Amsterdam. Amsterdam's amazing. I've been there.
Okay.
It's really beautiful. We rode.
Is it
bikes at
possible
midnight. It was-
that-
Oh, it was
All
so
right.
cool.
I assume Stockholm's also pretty nice.
I haven't been there, but yes.
Is it possible that Denmark is also in play against Germany?
It's no, it's not. No.
No, it would show it like this.
Yeah.
And there is nothing there. So.
Yeah.
And Denmark has to defend against giant squid whales.
I don't know. It seems
Seems weird.
but
Okay.
Well, no, it's the same as
Yeah, like
the
Germany has
states.
to, Bavaria.
Yeah.
but they're both free.
Yeah.
But that one's not free.
Yeah.
Come first.
I think I'm
I don't
gonna take the press gang.
And costs you 3,
Costs me 3,
and use it immediately.
and then I will use it immediately.
Suppose the thing we could do with the tiles is if you use it, you move it down here, and then when you bring
Right.
something like that, I don't know.
I don't either.
It's
There's no.
Is that
good way.
confusing to you?
it's probably fine. It's probably fine
Okay.
flipping it. It's just I'm trying to internalize it.
So I have a boat. I think I want the boat to go to India. So I have to roll that.
Your facts.
Yeah, it doesn't call out any specific stuff except Portugal.
Stays at home or pay a gold. I mean, you got two.
Well,
What's going on?
I have banking. I'm about to tax. That's what's happening.
Where's your ship going?
India.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking again, maybe I'll take the neutral and then you'll take Shrey.
Great.
Right? Baltic Bro Power in India.
Love it.
So, shall we put the Baltic Bro to the test?
Let's go.
I will attack
Austria.
Austria in the Baltics.
Okay.
So I would like to call for allies. Will you please help me?
I will. I'm not even going to charge you for it.
That's awesome.
You can charge him $1 so he doesn't have to tax.
I have to pay 2.
Oh, sorry, no,
more.
it'll be the other way around.
You could even
Yeah.
give him $1.
Yeah, give him $1.
I
Ask,
could. Interesting idea. I'm going to hold off for now.
That feels like an overreach. I won't ask for the dollar.
Hey, here, will you not only give your blood, but pay us for the privilege?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. So then I need to pay 2 gold, which means I have to
Basically,
tax
keep your gold.
Yeah.
Oh, you get. Oh, right. That's right.
because of-
Oh, nice.
Is it banking? Yep.
Take an unrest.
Oh, yeah. And this is
Hidden.
hidden. You can show it if you want or not.
That's all right.
And throw that up here if you would.
So it stays.
There we go.
Okay, so I've paid. We don't have any navy, so the land combat, I believe, is 4 to 2. So we start at +2.
Yep.
Wait.
It's
Because he's-
3.
Blue,
Oh, attack, yeah,
blue
got
and
it, yep,
gray
yep,
makes
yep.
4.
Yep, yep.
So his
4 to
1 counts
2.
as 2.
Do you have
because
2
of,
white dice over there, Martin?
I do.
Five to 3, correct?
And we both lose a guy.
Yeah, you both lose.
I was going to lose a guy anyway, but they lost one too, so.
And you get to draw.
All right.
Because we both rolled 7.
And question.
You get to draw too. 'Cause
Could you
Hold on. Could it be an ally?
That first comes from you.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay.
First has to come from the leader of the attack.
Okay,
But
got
if we
it.
had lost and rolled a 7, I think that has to come from the ally.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't-
Well,
you don't
because
take
they're
2.
1 extra, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't lose what you don't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it 2 2s you have there, James?
Could be.
Okay.
There
That was
it
2
is.
actions.
So that
right?
was his 2 actions.
That
5.
was a special action, a free action, and a regular action. So I'm
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think I spend it even though it's. Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 for diplomatic service.
Yep.
And what does that do?
If you left it, I would have totally taken it.
That's I can flip it and get a local
Free
alliance.
local
I still
alliance
gotta
once
pay
per
for it.
war. Oh,
Yeah, that's
just a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
I was waiting for that one to come. Like, that's sad. Okay,
Okay.
I guess I'm not getting that.
And
That's a good one.
yeah, it's a.
I should have taken that one. Forgot about it.
Yeah. You used it?
Oh, but I think
Oh,
I'm
you're
about to. Yeah, I'm going to use it.
No, you had it on the right side.
Okay. I'm going to use it here.
All right.
And I'm going to perform an attack, which means for the 2, I take and draw, so I get one of those. And
You're
For
gonna tax
what
it,
now?
He's got to spend. Yeah.
and you don't have to call for allies
Right, but you do-
because yellow always helps
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So yellow will. So it's a. What is it? 3 to
4.
2. 4 to 2. It's 4 to 2.
4 to 2.
2, 3,
Yeah.
and the local ally is 4.
Yeah.
Got it. 4 to 2.
We can roll something big. We can roll something big. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, an opening.
Nope.
Nope.
It is a big roll.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just not in a way that matters.
Right. So
5 to 2 is what it ended up.
Yeah.
And loser loses a unit,
I take an unrest.
and this comes off too.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
So that was 2 actions, right? You took the
Yep.
tile and you did a war. Okay, so
Round 3.
yeah. When moving,
I almost
no,
offered you,
no.
Ken, don't support James here, and I won't attack you there.
Yeah.
Then I would have done move and attack. And
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Let's just make sure I think I'm taking the tile to make sure I rate this correctly.
Probably ends up being best for both of us that it played out this way, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going
mean-
to.
well, 6 is better than the 5-3. But yeah.
Okay.
But 5-3 is probably better defended, or
Improved
in theory better
agriculture.
defended.
Okay.
So.
Get a pop on it's a cost nothing, but get a pop on taking it. So I'm red,
And then 1 to use it.
and then use it to get back up to
I mean,
5. Yeah.
Seems not terrible.
Yeah.
All right, it's free.
So now,
And it makes industry better later in the game.
It does, right. So it's worth 3
Martin.
points now to him.
Yep.
4 points. So.
could I count on your support to take out the 2 here?
Can't support ally neutrals.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
You what?
You can't have allies when you attack
Sorry.
neutrals.
Take out the blue.
Right.
You just gotta
I-
take the 2 out.
I suppose it's weaker than the 2, isn't it?
Yeah. That's another player.
Yeah, because we would both have a +1 on these.
I'll support you if you want to take out the blue.
That's interesting. That's an interesting alternative.
Does neutral at this point have 3 for the area control, so you're all tied for second? If it stand like
Yeah.
this?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes, they do. They count on the at least.
Yeah, we're all second. Yeah, that's true. So we have to get rid of some of those eventually, but yeah.
So wait,
yeah.
what? What?
So it's 3 to 1 to 1 to 1 right now.
That would put him in a second and bump me in a third.
But you could. I would support you on the 2 later.
Can't
Oh, these
Oh,
are
I can't
control
support you. I
markers.
can't support you.
Those
Yeah.
are control
Yeah.
markers.
Yeah.
Oh!
There's a
Oh!
lot going on in Germany.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Should have paid more attention to
yeah.
Germany.
So.
I never had a chance. Really,
I'm
I am
declaring a
not-
war on that.
On France.
On France.
French control marker in Germany.
Yeah. And Martin, I can count on your support for the.
Yes, but it's only going to count as 1 instead of 2
Right.
because it's
Right.
attacker and
Okay.
defender.
Can I get the?
So that's 4 to 1.
I've got a green friend.
Yeah,
And
so
we've got
it's
a yellow. It's
Yeah, we
5,
have yellow.
5 to 2.
5 to 2. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
So +3.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
6 to.
it's basically a 1 and a 1.
Yeah, it's 1 to 1. Yeah. So.
Okay.
So you get an unrest and those.
Is that just your first action, Trey?
That was I took this as my first.
Ah, okay.
All right, Ken.
I mean, if you're gonna take me out of India, I gotta take you out of Germany.
I mean, I am
Sure.
gonna take you out of India right now.
I figured I was thinking maybe should I bother? Or should I try to protect that? No,
Yeah,
no.
it's less
It would
points.
take way
It's
too
fewer
many
po- it's
effort.
fewer
It
points.
takes so much effort to do that.
I think my hope is that, like, because Germany is more points, it's going to be more hotly contested, whereas India, maybe people are going to care less.
So far away. It's hard to get to.
It is hard to get to. It's so true. So
used to be in Europe,
support on the Shrey attack after the savagery.
Well, I think
That-
you maybe did it. Of course not. Of course.
After the savagery that
Yes.
the British showed in Germany.
Yes, Baltic Bros.
I love it.
Man.
Baltic Bros. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that first. So we have naval. Pay 2. Yeah, we have naval superiority.
Yes.
So we have a total of 3.
1, 2, 3
2,
to my
3.
to my 0.
Well, you got 1.
And they don't defend for you, right?
No, they do.
Oh, they do. No,
Yeah.
it's a 1. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3 to 1.
The old Spanish.
All right. So
You could win and you could roll a 7. You roll a 7.
Nice.
It doesn't really matter.
it doesn't really
we were
matter.
losing it
I
anyway.
don't have enough units over there. So if I
Yeah.
want to roll a 7, I might as well roll it there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me
Yeah.
in Baltic. And you get an unrest.
Right. No, I don't get an unrest token because I
didn't
didn't
lose
I didn't lose
anybody.
any units.
Yep.
Oh, just the, yes, okay. Yep.
And then I should spend some of this money that I have on one of these amazing tiles, Which tile it will be, I'm not sure. Improved agriculture does look good. Though golly, logistics also seems like it could be very handy. I suppose in theory I should be spending on the big money ones because I've got banking.
Go after army training.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Wow. I mean, it's kind of,
It's tasty, right?
yeah. I mean, once it starts
All right.
going, you kind of gotta
Yep.
pay
So
play
I'll be at 0. I'll take an unrest.
for the bank.
So 1,
No, or the tax.
2, 3.
And
And then
tax for three more.
3 more.
Right. Yeah.
Rest for taxing.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
You
me.
attacked and you special the tile. Yep.
Yep.
Next time, do that in the other order.
Why? Oh yeah, would have been better. Would have been better.
Yeah.
So taxing only gets you unrest tokens, right?
Yes.
2 coins and unrest.
Okay, so I am leaning towards that. So Martin, can I count on you to not take that? Can we make an agreement that we don't take it? This, I'm saying, during the entire First War.
What happens to those? Did they just stay?
They'll stay.
Yeah,
I
I assumed. So.
think we can if I can count on your support the next time I attack someone in the same territory you're in.
Well, I mean, I could just take it.
Yeah.
I mean, and what I'm saying is, I'm just saying, can we have an agreement? I'm likely to do that, but I won't 100% carte blanche say that. What I will say is, I won't take it if I have your assurance that you won't, because it only hurts each other, right? Because we're both getting 4 right now.
Sure, but if you take it, I can do a unrest action against you. If I take it, you can't do it against me because you're a man of your word and you already agreed not to.
Well, no, if we make this agreement, is what I'm saying. So it's up to you.
Why would I give up the option of doing that?
So I don't take it right now.
Sure, but if you did, like, I could just civil unrest you to get back to even. I will make that agreement if you agree to support me in a future attack where we're allies and we're both in the same territory. That
To
seems
my
like a pretty-
discretion, and fine, I'll agree to that.
Okay, so
Okay.
deal. We both won't take that.
Is that dumb? What I'm thinking about doing?
Yep.
I mean, it's just money.
It's just money.
And they're going, why not put the pressure on people?
To take it by taking an army training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
that's where my head was at.
So I already was thinking that. I was going to put
Yeah.
it off, but once you took that, so let me have the unrest bag.
Yeah, you need 2, friend.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I get $1 back.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
You and me.
So I have 2. Oh, come on! No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
You're the weak man of Europe.
So I did that.
Ask the Ottomans how that turned out.
Yeah. I still don't really have a good reason to attack. I don't think. I feel like there's just no need.
Right.
And so I have 3-1 before. Or I know naval happens first.
3-2 for because it's a
Attack
green.
the blue, not the
It's
gray.
what?
The green counts for them.
Right, actually, it's 4 to 3.
Attack the
Well,
blue,
yeah,
not the
these are neutralized because we both have one.
It depends who you attack. Yeah.
That's a good point.
If you attack
Not
James,
only does he not have the military training, there's no reason for Ken to particularly defend it for him.
Yeah, but he would.
Well, he would lose units. Like, he wouldn't do that for free.
Yeah. If you attack
'Cause
blue
all the
and
casualties
Ken
are gonna
gives
come
his
from Ken's.
support, he will lose. Ken would lose a unit.
And Ken would only count as 1 because he's not the attacker or defender instead of 2. He wouldn't get his military
yeah.
training
Fair
bonus.
point.
Yep.
Attack blue.
But it weakens myself potentially if I roll a 7. So if I attack blue,
It's a 1 in 6 chance.
it's a 4. It is no. It's only 2. It's 2-1. 2-0.
2-1.
2-1 because you have green.
Yeah.
I think it might
And
be
It could be
3 to. It might be 3-1
It's
because
3-1,
you have
you're
naval
a plus
superiority.
Yeah, you're a +1. Yeah.
Because why?
It's
Because naval.
1,
Because naval. I forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
naval.
3.
Naval and arms.
Yeah, but if he puts his naval in there, I can't imagine he's gonna. But it's gonna cost me $2. That's the other problem. So I don't think I want to do that.
Minimum, yeah, $2, which is another unrest, and then potentially another unrest.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to. We're all allied here, so I'm okay where I'm at there. So the question now is, I think I build a unit. Yeah, we're gonna build a unit. So drop me a pop. Yeah, we'll just come party in the med. That's me, done.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I kind of feel like I have to take army training at this point.
I honestly, I want you to
Right?
Yeah.
To
make
Make it-
sure that they don't get it. Yeah,
Yep.
either you or Shrey. I'm
Yeah.
kind of
2
indifferent.
unrest tokens.
Yep.
what? You'll give me
No, it
No, it
costs
costs
you.
you.
take it?
2
No,
unrest tokens.
fuck no.
I'm gonna take it.
All right, so it's 2 unrest tokens.
Trey,
I've touched-
people just became substantially less interested in allying with you in future wars.
That's,
That's not true. The ally doesn't get the bonus.
Right.
Only the attacker or defender does. But you're right. They're less interested
so
because they want to
you
attack.
have to pay your 2.
Yes,
Correct.
They have
Pay
an
your 2
advantage.
bucks. Oh, you're banking. Sorry, you're banking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So that
that's-
was the
yeah.
6 from
Yeah.
double.
So
tax.
great. We spent $24 for mutually assured
Yeah.
evenness.
That's how it works.
That pretty much sounds like the world. Yeah,
Pretty much that's how it works.
Yeah.
That's
See,
disgusting.
the disadvantage of buying two is like, let's say I bought the second one. Let's say James didn't buy it and Shrey didn't buy it, and I bought it.
And I will
Now I've spent
build.
12, and against Shrey and James, it's wasted because 2 against it's still only a +1.
Right.
So that's you.
That's me.
The second
Martin.
6 would be just for you two.
Where'd you go? Central?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Guess we could do that, right? We could put these other allies together.
Yeah.
I think we should have white up and.
all right, so if I attack. It's going to cost me another unrest token.
I'm not as scared right now. Right now, I'm not saying in general. For the whole game, I'm not scared about taking a few unrest here or there.
You speak for yourself.
I said a few.
Speak for yourself. Somehow
Somebody
it's
is
raining
leaning.
unrest over here.
Well, vive la France, right?
I guess.
King is dead, long live the king. I definitely feel like you've been picked on a bit, James.
Not unfairly though.
Right? No,
I had
understandably.
some easy pickings and they
Yeah.
got picked. Yep.
Well, I mean,
So
you have 6 control markers on the board, so you're not doing that bad.
Currently has 6.
Currently has 6.
oh,
No, I just say, yeah, I'll stop.
All right. So if I attack, am I going to get your support, Edward, like we agreed?
Where are you attacking?
Well, I was wanting to do that.
I'm sure you were, since you have the superior force.
Well, it's the same. Oh, now it's superior. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's army trained.
Right. Well, I was planning on doing that, honestly. That's the thing. So, because that's the obvious easy pickings, relatively speaking. I mean, there's a reason I put one up there.
How much would it be worth to you?
So say no, you're going back on the deal, and I'll figure something else to do.
I said a future. I did not say the next.
Ooh, wow. Wow.
so many hairs.
Man, I'm so glad I'm allied with somebody that's trustworthy. That's all I'm saying.
Easy, right?
It's so good. Just like, do what you say you're going to do. It's nice. It's nice.
Well, no, I worded it specifically.
Oh, did you? Can somebody pull out the transcript?
Yeah, no, I know I did.
Right. Patrons are paying attention. They know what's up.
Wow. They're goading me into taking yours. To go.
I don't think you should do it, right? Because you're giving up 2 points.
I am.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That just, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
I mean, of course, if you don't, you'll lose 2 points over there because nobody's taking it right now.
Yeah.
So I guess it's 2 points either way, and your good word. That's a tough call. That's a really tough call. And I'm on the firing line.
Fine.
Think of yourself. Think of yourself. Think of
support
yourself.
it.
Don't
I'll
do it.
support
Don't
it.
do it. Don't be
Wow.
So
I got
It's pretty
bullied
much
into it.
just how the Dutch were in the actual 18th century.
Got bullied into it.
No.
Would you guys mind going and standing there in the front? Just for a couple of hours.
Interesting. Right?
oh no, wait, it's a 3 on 2.
3
It's
on
a
2.
3 on. Yes,
Yep.
3 on 2.
3 on 2.
You're right. I need an unrest to declare an attack.
Yeah, it's this.
Yep.
Because
Get the
3 on 2?
Yep.
Okay.
to be clear, did not want to.
You got reds over there, right, Martin?
No, that's not.
Ooh, that looks like a 3. That looks like a 0.
That was a whooping.
Here, you guys, I think, need dice.
And I'm taking unrest for another loss.
At least you didn't roll a 7, right?
That's just an extra unrest. Period, right? Just the 7 is just an
Yeah.
unrest.
And lose.
No,
the
if you
unit.
lose the unit.
Yeah, if you lose.
Yeah, so actually it wouldn't have mattered in that particular case, but
I think I'm gonna.
Wait,
Even though I have no money.
So a 7 means you lose an additional unit if you can.
If you can.
Right. And
Which
that's
could be an
what
ally
causes-
unit.
Okay.
What's improved agriculture cost?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just the action.
Oh, then I'll take it.
And you gain 2 pop
what are
to
you,
use it
whites?
right now.
Are you using
There's
it right
no,
now?
There's no reason not
no
to.
reason not to. So
yeah, because you're
right.
below 5.
Yeah.
Or you're below 6, I guess.
No,
No, he was at 4. He moved to 6.
So the reason not to use it is that if you end up in the game at 6, you won't get the maximum
If you
population
don't
increase.
use it, then you bought it for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, you could wait.
But it's not going to make. No,
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
So, and then what do I do with this?
Fourth round.
Tap
Just
it
turn it
somewhere.
face over and stack it on top.
Or next to it or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the other. It's you used it, you tapped it, or flipped it, or
Yeah,
whatever.
these are both used.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That was
new round.
I'm just gonna.
Is it 5 or 6?
It's we're on 5. 5.
Okay,
At 2. Yeah, I'm going to diffuse the situation and do this for you all, just because I figure there's tension in the room.
Yeah.
No,
That's kind.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
diplomatic.
being the good.
What a
good,
helpful guy.
ally. I'm just
No, he's like, I better get my fucking 4 points now because I ain't gonna get it next war.
that's.
One of them would have done it.
Shrey has 7 control tokens on the board and no unrest.
But like, I'm
Can't
gonna
do
get.
anything about it.
Does anybody have a
Theoretically, one of them
bullseye
should have
marker
done
that
it
we
because of the
can
green marker.
Yeah.
we can hand to Shrey?
Oh man. If I have to do that.
Just stay out of Europe, you'll be fine.
All right, my second action is I'm going to take another improved agriculture.
That's 5 points. Okay.
I've never. I don't think I've ever taken improved agriculture, so see how
Trying
2
something
goes.
new.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it, lean into it, right? Yeah. All right.
The
So 2.
industry.
Ken.
Man. So I was kind of hoping I could wait and take that improved agriculture a little later, but I don't think I can wait.
It won't be around.
Well, right. Now that there's only one, it definitely won't be around. So go ahead and bump me. Yeah. And then I think
Well, I want that idea.
what would give me the most flexibility right now is to build a navy in the Baltic states.
Okay.
In the original version of the game, when you had fewer than 7 players, you wouldn't use the neutrals at all. You would just have like fewer than, and that's the entire reason that they said don't play with an even number because you have an even allies. So like 6 is worse than 5 and 7 with the original. But with this, I think it helps. I think having these neutrals changes, it makes the board and gives that extra dynamic.
Yeah.
My mother's happy she just found the Mother's Day cards we gave her.
Oh.
My father put them in a place my mother couldn't find them, and she's been looking for them for 2 weeks.
I mean, I could do that.
We ended up going to like Longhorn right here in Reading. Good state.
60%. That's good odds, but it's not great odds.
If you're +1.
Yeah.
Yep.
I felt so bad after eating at
+2
Longhorn
is so much better.
because I ate dessert. I walked 23 miles the next day to make up for it.
Yeah.
Font
I
is-
can recall some meals like that.
I mean, the table's useful. It's just tiny.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of took the wind out of my sails, so to speak, because that's what I was planning on doing.
What, this?
No.
Oh, the agriculture.
Yeah. Because,
Or Central Europe.
well, I can't. Yeah,
Right.
both of those got sniped from me. So, I mean,
You could put the blockade down.
well,
Seems a little unnecessary, but maybe it isn't. Maybe surprise it.
yeah. So that's I'm eyeing that.
Where would I surprise it?
Oh, that's the one that lets you attack
No
without calling
allies,
for
yeah.
allies. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to use the surprise attack.
You still,
Okay.
the defender still gets local allies.
Local.
Local, but yeah, but that's it,
Yeah,
right?
nobody has any. Oh, no, you have one in the Mediterranean.
So you are taking an action to claim the tile.
Yes, and then he's immediately.
And then immediately using it to attack here.
Because you don't have to immediately use it.
Understood. Thank you.
So then it comes right back.
All right.
So are you attacking?
Get the blue
Are
from
you attacking blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is 1,
2,
2. I'm not 3.
Yeah.
Tell me by 3.
No, there's no. They both have it, so you don't get it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
1, 2 to 0.
2 to 0, yeah.
Red dice, please.
Five to 1.
Okay.
Looks like a win.
So,
But
but
you-
you don't get an unrest. That's,
Right.
that's a bonus, right?
I'm done.
And did you pay for your attack?
I did. I took a.
No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha!
You better be on the same side as Shrey next time around. Ours Ken.
Ken, yeah.
Yeah, well, I figure it's Bobros to the finish.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
You two are joined at the hip.
Yeah.
We're happy to be.
Yeah.
We're happy to be on the same team.
Who's it? That was you. So yeah.
Yeah, but someone might pay money to make sure you're not on the same.
They might.
Yeah.
They might indeed.
You need to get
I
that.
need to get
you
that.
Do, you do. Yeah. That's.
And I have the money for it, but I'm
Yeah.
only +1 right now, which that was the whole 60 versus 77 conversation.
No, you're
Do I-
+2 because you
No.
have army training.
So you have
oh.
no 2.
Does that work
Three.
with neutrals?
Yeah, of
Absolutely.
course. You have 3
Yeah,
to 1.
Yeah, 3 to 1. Yeah.
It's 3 to 1.
So you got 77.
Neutral.
3 to
This
1.
guy is not
Yeah, yeah.
It's this.
Oh, you're right.
Same.
Oh,
Yeah,
either one.
same.
+2.
Yeah, 77%
Spend your
chance.
bucks.
India.
Do you want to do something else first?
I don't think whatever I'm going to do is going to impact.
It
It's like
could
if you built a
did a
boat.
local.
Yeah.
Or if you built a boat and.
Well, this
Well,
is
moved it.
this costs
I wanted
nothing.
to be +2, and I am.
Oh yeah, he already has a boat there. So then-
Yep.
Yes.
The local alliance is nothing.
But +3 is 89%.
Well, you could build an army and move it there.
Yeah.
Stop it. I'm attacking.
Well, hold on. Seriously, that costs you nothing.
Yeah, but it costs them an action.
Cost an action.
But
No,
what
I-
else? Like
Well,
what
so
else
what
are you planning on?
Fair enough. That's what I have to figure out.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I
If
need
you
to
if you're
get-
like, yeah, I don't know, then
No.
why wouldn't you help yourself?
Because I need to go somewhere else.
Okay.
And I
Well,
don't know
then
where it
Then
is.
handle your business. Okay. All right.
So I want the local alliance and wherever I'm going to end up.
Fair. I like maybe.
Maybe
Cossacks.
I try to get back in there or maybe, right? Maybe I try to sneak attack.
Can you sneak attack a neutral marker? What does it
Doesn't say you can't.
There's no allies with neutral markers, so it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
But right, yeah. So I should start trying to get into Germany. So if I was going to do that, I put a troop in, I get a local alliance. Yeah, maybe I could take one of those and okay. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get a German local alliance and try to sneak a neutral. Except you'll probably take the 2, which means I have to do the 3. But then maybe I will sneak attack Martin. All right. So, anyways, I'm just going to attack this at +2.
Yeah.
Somebody want to roll for the defender?
I gotcha. I mean, you and I are already fighting, so
What? Thank you.
there you go. See, I mean, I'm a team player.
Yeah. But you still have to make sure he doesn't roll 7.
Understood.
Yep.
And this
neutral
goes
down.
and put your marker.
And
Don't
then this
forget.
comes down.
India.
Great job, France.
Yay!
Just the way we drew it up.
And then, yeah, I think,
They're the same. Either one.
right. And is German the best place to go? Because there are neutrals to attack, which is extra
I think
flexibility.
the better place to go is the Baltics. That's
That doesn't feel true. But
I
getting
mean,
back into Central
I feel
doesn't
like
really
this
help me.
also legitimately it would cost you an unrest.
Like
but
if
this,
someone
But
comes in here and attacks
it's
this,
going away
they
so
won't defend it
soon.
'cause it'll go up
it
from
goes
3 to
away at the
5
end of the
points.
war. So
Those alliances are not a good idea right now. They go away so soon.
they're
That's
only-
a big cost for an action. I think.
whoa! They go away at,
the end of the war.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
if there isn't another,
Thank you.
if you're not planning on going in, the reason to do
Never
that
mind.
is to prevent someone else from putting in the thing down,
Okay.
and maybe if
And
you,
it's a +1 that you don't have to pay pop for or upkeep for.
yeah.
Okay. they
But
go
like if you
away.
do that, the next turn you probably want to. Go
I would
in,
have to
okay.
build and attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, exactly. So where am I going to build and attack? Going into the colonies is too risky because I don't have the boats. Although theoretically I could move out of Africa. But I
Any
think
idea what the orange numbers are? It's the number of those based on what
exist?
player count.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Naval training is 3.
Probably based on the maximum player
Yeah,
count.
maybe.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. That's how many tiles there are of it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
yeah, I think I'll do it. I'll figure out a way to go in there.
Yeah, next round. Okay. All right. 5.
All right, I think one of the first things I need to do is probably build a fort, but let me think about that.
Oh yeah, you have one already somewhere, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, who was the other person who built a
I
fort?
did.
Ah, you did, right there. Okay.
It's a good place for your fort.
I think that's a really good place for my fort. I have pretty much. I feel like I've locked down South America, but I think if I put one more army there, I think I'll.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. What?
Can I just undo real quick?
Yeah, do go.
Thanks.
Okay. Apparently, this was a big deal.
Right. Yeah. No, that's totally reasonable thing
Yes.
to
Sorry,
do.
there's only
Yeah.
one of these.
Yes.
Take that one. Okay.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very
All right.
Sporty.
teammate like.
Use it for $2.
Teammate.
This one's you. There's two. There's very good. We're good.
Heard.
Sorry.
Heard.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
All right, Martin. Yeah, I'm loving this.
It's good. It is good.
Yeah. Early thoughts.
I think that dynamics of the alliances
So is
make
this,
game
you pick which of the two territories?
Yes, when you activate it, and you can activate it once per war.
once per war.
Yeah, that one might have been more flexible.
So I think I am going to build two things.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. All right. Right.
Allowed.
I think
Down
I'm
2
going to
pop for
build
white.
a fort here. And I think I'm going to build an army. Here.
Okay. 5th round.
Okay, first I'm going to take sugar plantations,
Yep.
and use it so it gets me $2.
Yep.
That's a 5. All right.
And then
And then, so my choices are build a unit, attack. I'm not going to attack right now, I don't think. So it's build,
pretty hard for you to attack,
I could
actually.
attack one. I could attack that.
Oh, fair.
But I think I
mean,
would- I-
why not, Trey?
Well, I think I'd rather leave that one for Martin, so he can.
For you, that
share.
takes you from 5 to 8.
But if you take it, it'll take us both to 8.
Oh, yes, that's true.
That's what I would rather do.
If you
that.
support me, then
I will support you in that.
Let you do the heavy lifting and
I mean,
give me an extra.
no. If I
Nobody
take,
can support
if I take
anybody
it,
against
he cannot get to the
neutrals.
8.
That's
but
So I'm foregoing being sole 8, or being joint 8 with the neutrals, so that Martin can get in on the 8, and I'm totally cool with that.
This is fascinating. This is Martin.
I'm not
Ellis.
100%
This is so much heavier than his other games.
Convinced that that's. I mean, it's good for me because it takes me from 3 to 8, so it's a plus
Yeah.
5 points.
it's
5
weird
points.
how much this game actually kind of is like brass, is what I was thinking.
Really? How do you?
I mean, like the unrest are basically just loans.
I'm not getting to that leap. I'm not saying you're
Yeah.
wrong.
No,
but
I mean the
okay,
economy is
alright.
different, but like it's surprisingly similar, is what I'm basically saying.
Nice. All right, that was my second action, and I have to drop that.
And 2. Okay.
Continuing with my theory that since I have banking, I should be spending a lot of money, I'm going to go ahead and take naval training.
Oh, come on.
Holy bananas!
So I will take $1 and 2 unrest.
Wait, did you have a duck to start with?
It's 0, but I'm
It's
getting
5.
So he gets 3 and 3 for the banking.
yeah.
So that's why he has 1
Oh,
each.
why am I doing my math correctly?
Right.
I mean, I keep drawing 0s, so it's not a big deal.
I mean, it's the easy math there.
It's just like 4 zeros, so,
So
no big deal, really.
you took a tile.
I took a tile, and now I will finally do my attack in the Baltic states.
But you also need to tax for, because you only have $1.
Yeah, it's true. I guess I'll. I get an extra $1 and take an unrest.
No, you don't.
I certainly do.
3. He's
He's going to get 3 up to 4.
yeah, of course.
All right. Okay. So I have 4, 5, 6 versus 3, right?
5, 6, yes.
Yeah, 6 to 3.
Because of the army. and
Go
the
ahead,
navy.
Trey.
All right. Wow.
Okay.
7
to 3.
And that goes there. Wait, Baltic. There you go.
Was that one? That was 2 actions.
That was it.
That was this and that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's $3. That was clear going to happen.
Okay.
Now I don't know.
Probably don't want to build anything because you're too far. take a tile.
I already did.
Oh, you did, yeah. Is there some things you want to move? I don't necessarily see anything you want to move.
Yeah, so do I pass and just throw back one of my tiles? I mean, I'll throw back a 0 if I have to. I mean, that's fine. But, I just don't see... The only other thing that I was thinking... Can you have multiple forts in the same area?
I don't think... don't remember seeing anything that said you couldn't.
You only have 2 of them in the entire game, so I don't think it's overpowering.
I agree. Yeah, just theoretical. Right, I want to do that, but then we'll do it next round. Stop. Yeah, I don't.
Collaborate and listen.
What's that?
I don't
I said
think.
collaborate and listen.
I don't want to attack. Bill, no, I.
That doesn't go in the bag.
Oh, it's out of the
yeah,
game here.
Right.
Yep.
If we
All right.
need it, we'll
Yep.
pull it.
There we go.
Wait.
Done.
Oh, you took a special action already.
No, yeah, so I
Okay,
passed.
so you can't do this
Yeah.
one.
It wasn't going to be that, but it was. I had other plans, but I can't. So I'm done. That's 3.
The $3 is more important, I think, and the potential, the more later.
$3
Yep.
is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, that's every round potentially.
Yeah.
It's not just $3, but it also it's one less person there that I need to deal with right now, and it's just I mean, that's me and Ken.
It's less
For
incentive.
life.
There's less incentive for someone to try to take it completely from you because
Right, because
Yeah.
I have the fort there, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, having claiming a tile as a special action as opposed to a regular, I feel like it has to. I hate that it's so limiting, but it has to.
If you do bad enough with unrest, theoretically your third war might be get rid of unrest, get rid of unrest.
government reform
Yeah.
gets eaten. Like as soon as someone cracks that first one, they're all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a good attack.
Well, it's like in
Europe.
like
And get rid of
football
the
or
rest.
fantasy football. There's runs on positions, right? And
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it all of a sudden with the army training, right? Didn't we, Shrey?
All right, I will just
For those of you all watching, you enjoying this?
for 2.
Yep. Because I'm loving this. I mean, thoroughly loving this. The only thing that's a little bit still a little fuzzy
And
is
then-
counting for the attacks.
Can't take a tile, so building and moving. I guess I could move, but I feel set up for next time. That would be smart. No, I think I'm gonna pass.
Oh, they're not all zeros?
Returning
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
All right, so the last action of the war. And there's
Yeah.
2 things, right? One of them is I could do what Shrey said here and attack and
Gain
his support.
3 points.
Yep.
Well, I would gain 5 and Shrey would gain 3.
Oh, right.
Right? The other thing I could do is maybe build or move and take this 4 from Ken.
Why would Shrey gain?
Because he'll go from second place.
No, I'm in first part.
No,
No,
'cause
I've got
there's
you have
3.
2. You have 2. It's
Yeah.
2 to 3 to 1 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because
It'll
the
be a
neutrals
2.
count.
See, I had that. I meant you were in your own head, but
Yeah.
when that epiphany happened
Taking
earlier,
the Ottoman,
Yeah.
you'd have to move someone there and win.
Yes.
You both have army. There's no navies over there, so yeah, it would be 1 to 0, but it's
No, well, I could build a Well, if I do a move action, it would be 2 to 0 because I would probably move the boat first and then move a land unit, and so that would support me. So I would have.
Oh, you mean you
Yeah.
move something somewhere else?
Yeah.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Or first, right, and then it would be 2 to 0.
Yeah.
Now, if I do that, I would gain 4 points as opposed to gaining 5, so I'd gain 1 less, but you'd gain 3 less and he'd gain 4 less. So do I count myself a point to count 7 points off other players?
Seems smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's also, this is not an easy attack for you, right?
Well, this here would be 5 against 2.
Talk me through that.
3
1,
against
2, 3,
2.
4, 5.
There are no
against the
allies.
2.
Trey,
Oh, you're
Trey
right,
can't
Trey
support you.
Oh, yeah, it'd be 2 against 2. It would be, no, 3 against 2.
3 against 2.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's
a
only plus
no-brainer
1.
then.
Yeah, I
But
think
you
it's...
get to move first, and it's the, as you say, the last action, so you could suck 2 more troops in there.
You could.
I could.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
So then it would be,
Or I could create
It'd be
a troop.
easier.
I don't even have to
5-2.
move. I could just build a troop in there.
but
Yeah.
you have to pay for that both with pop and upkeep, so you shouldn't
Yeah.
be building. So
Yeah,
it
I
costs you
don't.
money.
I don't think I should build. Right now, I'm looking at the move, and I'm tempted by the move.
So what would you move?
Well, I would first move
That
the
ship,
boat,
yeah, the ship.
and then
Wait,
But
the boat doesn't go to
help.
the Ottoman. Oh, yes, it
Yeah, it
does.
will.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it can
does.
go there. It can go to the Mediterranean.
there's got to be a spot, right?
Yeah.
and then a troop from anywhere in Europe.
yeah,
The boats don't help in Germany.
No.
No,
talking
he's on
about
Ottoman.
Ottomans.
Oh, you're back on that. Okay.
Right,
Yep.
and that's 2 to 0. Mm-hmm. And
So 77% chance.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
the question is, this here with a 3 to 2, I don't have to. I'm potentially risking 2 troops instead of 1. My chances of winning are lower, but I don't have to take my ship out of the New World.
Right, which is a roll. Who knows
is a
if
roll.
we'll make it.
Well, and you could move troops from... If you felt like you wanted to pump things up, you could move troops from
Yeah,
Mediterranean.
I don't even have to move the ship. I could just move 2 troops in there because the
Yeah.
move is 2 units.
Yeah. And you also don't, that way you don't have to risk the distant
Right.
sea roll either.
Yep.
Deep sea.
I could just move my troops out of
Distant
Germany
sea.
Distant
altogether
sea, I think.
Yeah.
and do the attack. on
Agreed, Vincent.
Ottoman.
Have you ever played that game, Conquest of the Empire?
Yes, the old Milton Bradley one.
So it has the same alliance mechanic, basically. The rest of the game has a bunch of problems, but like the alliance mechanic feels
I think
really
I'm
similar.
going to move these 2 guys into
All right.
Iron.
So now it's 2 to 0.
2 to 0.
3 to 0.
So
Why 3?
They both have army.
I don't get the +1 point. Yep.
Fact. 2 to 0, like I said.
do you have money? No, you
No,
don't.
I don't. So I'm getting one of these. I was getting one of these no matter what anyway. So move and attack. Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully I can cost him a couple more unrest. That would be nice. One nice thing about this, even though I'm probably going to lose points, is I don't have any unrest at risk.
Right.
At risk. So
Oh, the door's open.
I don't know. I mean, if I,
Well, even if it didn't shift,
It's-
right?
it's still a win for you.
Still a loss.
Yeah.
It's still a win.
yep.
All right. So now we go into phase 4.
Right. So this is where we get our money, and then so we add up your people and control markers, or so your population
one,
control markers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
9 and that's how much money you get. You subtract all these units. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
oh yeah, sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9. I break even.
You break even. Yeah.
That sucks. And I get 5 pop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's painful. Okay. And so I'm done at the end of so that's me.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
that's you.
Why don't we just do it in turn order? Yeah.
Or fine.
Yeah,
so
but you're already done. Yeah.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 minus
6,
1, 2,
7,
3,
8, 9.
4,
You have 9.
5. So I get 3.
Yeah, and Trey doesn't have any on rest token.
Yep. It's time to start beating up on
Yeah,
Trey, guys.
I think so. But all right.
Yeah.
Next is Ray.
Yeah, great. So,
We can move
So
everyone up on the.
yeah.
well, no. You have to know how much they have.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I have 9 because I think I have 2, 4, 5, right?
Yeah.
And 4 is 9, and I think I might have 8 on the board. 1, 2,
3.
Yep, I count 8 as well.
Okay, so I get $1.
So that's a little bit of a catch-up mechanism if you've had your troops killed because you don't have to.
Blue.
Yeah, because your upkeep is less.
I
Yep.
think I have 5 on the board control, so that's 9 money.
Don't forget to
I think
flip
I only have
your
4
units.
troops.
Yep.
So I get 5, right? 9 minus 4 is 5.
Nice.
Yeah. So getting beat up paid off.
I
Yeah.
have 1,
You
2,
can
3, 4, 5, 6,
untap your-
7 on the board.
Untap your doodads over here too.
5, 6, 7. I count 7 units.
7. So I get 4.
Yeah, you get 4. And then you go to 9.
I feel like I'm hampered right now. Okay, so that's it. And now,
That's that. Now we get 5 population, and then we go to here. Now we do the VP. So start with North America. 4 for these 3. White, orange, red. And then Caribbean, 5 for red. And then
seems good.
South, 5 for orange, and 3 for gray. Baltics is what? 5 and 5. So it's 5 for gray and blue. Germany is 5 for red,
Yes.
3 for white.
Yep.
All right, then this is what's that?
6 for white,
Yeah, 6 for white.
4 for orange, 4 for red.
All right, so that is what's that? That's
6 for white, 6 for orange.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Then Ottoman is 4 for white.
And the next is
Where is that?
23.
23. Yeah.
Yep.
And then Africa
Africa
is
is
3
3.
for blue.
Yeah.
Then it looks
5
like
each,
5
right?
for gray and blue.
Yep.
And then 4 for red, 4 for white, 4
so
for
it's
orange.
wrapped around there. So 27.
White, or red, orange.
Wow. Baltic Bros. It didn't work.
Yeah, I think being 2 to 3 is inevitably going to be a little bit like that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
think
feel
you overspent a little here too. Like I just let it go.
it's
We'll
early.
see. We'll see.
So now we go through the rest of that. So it's so go to there, and then now we do clean up.
Okay, yeah,
Those
you're gonna have
icons,
to,
you know,
yeah.
a little small. So let's see what it says. Where is it?
That looks like local alliances go away.
All right, yeah. End of war. So return alliance markers to the map. So that's only that, right? Yeah. And then move Grand Alliance markers to the side. So we move these all to the side, back to there. Restore flip tiles back to their ready side. So all your tiles
Done.
flip back
Okay.
over.
Okay.
Advance the war marker and proceed to 1. So we come back over here.
All right. Drawing tiles out of the bag.
And 9 of them? This is,
It's 9, right?
is it 9 or 5? Is it the
It's
same
9
every
again.
round?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, 9 for 5.
Stop me if you've heard this before. German states, 2.
Oh my word.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
That's all the German states.
Africa minus pop.
Okay.
Mediterranean, 3.
That's 3.
India, 3. And plus 3 money.
Ooh.
You get 3 money, or you have to spend 3 money
Mediterranean, 3.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
if you be defeated.
It's
I
5.
think.
Wow, this game is anti-India. It's encouraging.
Central Europe, 3.
6.
Okay. Interesting.
North America, 1.
7.
Ottoman, 4.
8. Putting it by the shields. Now they
East Indies, 1.
9.
Oh, that came out. That's interesting. All right. Well, you have the gavel.
This is so good!
Now that you see like how this,
Yeah.
and now this auction becomes even more critical.
What's everybody's status? Cash.
3.
I have infinite cash. It's just this.
An awful.
Yeah, we all do, but
Yes.
I have
But
4.
Trey has no unrest tokens.
Right.
Right.
4, 4.
Yep.
9.
3.
6.
Oh boy. Okay. Hey, Mohammed.
All right, so I don't know whose side I want to be on in this next oncoming war.
Yeah, this is where going later now matters. Now I see that. Now that we have depleted this shit so much. And,
Yep.
And
Oh, this is so good.
I think the rules kind of implied that going first was good early, but later in the game
Yes.
it's less of an issue.
Yes.
Yep.
And going last in the last war is that's just kind of nice.
Well, it worked for me. This even.
Oh, yeah, it did. It did, yeah.
So it looks like I've got some overlap with orange. I'd rather be allied with orange. So it's not going to be white and orange going out.
Just leave yourself out entirely. See what happens.
that's true.
Yeah, you could. No, I mean, is there a reason
could.
you want to go early?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who do I want to fight and who's threatening to me? Because I would rather they be on opposite sides, maybe. Let's put. There aren't a lot of spots where people overlap, are there? Left.
Well, no, we kind of cleared that shit out.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Oh, well,
that's-
okay. Well, I'm going to put 2 out there and giving it.
On the up for considerations.
There you go.
At what
I'm
cost?
going to make
As well.
the bid for that at. I'm trying to think. Do I want that 2 or 3? Yeah, I'm looking at this.
Sure.
And one of them could really benefit from that.
Nope.
So
If we fight, we both lose. So
Yeah. No, they want to be joined at the
yeah.
4.
4.
I pass.
Ooh, holy nerd balls. Well, I guess this is. I have the money.
I can contribute $1.
Okay. So if we win.
I'll give you $1.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I will go to 5.
I'm not interested in being first or second.
Not interested.
No.
Huh.
all right, so this is coming back. We're going to 5 and pick anything.
So I think. I mean, definitely we need to split them up. And the question is, what's the?
I feel like
better-
Edward Martin.
Yeah, and I guess
would
they're
create the most
2
tension.
Leaders
Yep.
there, little there.
Trey's just being quiet over there with his ton of money and 0 unrest.
Unrest is irrelevant. Like if you know the
You know, so if final, whoever has the most loses 7
Yeah.
if they're under 20.
Right.
And then second most is
getting
4.
to 20. If you're at 20, you made a mistake. So I don't think any of us are going to get to 20.
Yeah, right.
So it's really only most and second most that are a problem. Having if you all have like third most, your bit's irrelevant.
Yeah, let's try it the other way.
And you're passing.
I will pass. That's exactly what I suggested. So
I don't like it. I
only
don't like
problem
it. I don't like it.
I mean, I prefer not that, but
I don't. I can't pay the money to stop it.
Yeah,
I'm
nor
going to
can I.
pass.
I
But
think
the 3 of us could all pay the money to stop it.
I'm going to pass, and then you can make your argument.
No, like the great thing about it is that immediately after this goes through, we can put those 2 opposite each other again. And is Ken gonna bid 5, or is or is
Yeah.
yep, right? Maybe he should have picked one of him or Ken for that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
we'll
Fair
see.
point.
Might end up spending
Okay,
quite a bit on these auctions.
I'm
So
gonna pass.
fortunately, we got banking.
Yeah, you both have banking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorched earth.
oh yeah, good call. Yeah.
So it's passed around to Edward.
Yeah, it's to me. Give me a second to think about if I let this fly, what do I do?
I mean, we could just agree not to attack each other.
I think that would be great.
You definitely put stress on in my life, but I'm not gonna pay 6. I'm not.
Alright.
I pass.
So you pay 5.
You have a
You've done it. It's yours.
I know. I'm
Okay.
passing it.
Okay.
I know.
Put cannon. Yeah.
In some order.
I'm aware.
Oh. That's per our
Question is,
agreement.
which one of them do you want on your side? Yeah.
I'm aware.
Or put one of us on your side and Shrey as your opponent.
If you want his tasty control markers.
Shrey's got a good amount of points and
Gray
control
on
markers.
red.
That makes sense.
Red on blue.
And how much money?
You give me $1, I'll put 2 onto it.
You're going to do 3 total.
If you commit to doing $1.
I agree.
for
If we win.
it. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're putting 3, and then
Yeah.
Ken's,
Yeah.
Ken's going to
Yeah,
win.
exactly. Right. Not just for the
Reimburse.
privilege of Edward putting 3 out, but if he actually spends the money, I'll give him $1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, sure. Pass.
So red will be on my side. Pass.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Which side do you want to be on? Blue.
I want to be with my bro.
That's right.
Yeah,
Baltic Bros. Other way.
No.
Calm down, Shrey. Who's the
Green was an okay ally, but I think yellow is.
I think yellow is
also
the right call.
okay, yeah.
Yep.
So you want yellow to be.
wait.
Concur.
I mean, I would prefer that.
Wait, so we'd rather yellow be the ally, so you want green to be on the other side.
Correct.
Yeah. Sold.
Yeah. So
I mean, I could make a case the other direction, honestly. But you want yellow on your side here.
right. Yellow's good there.
I disagree. Oh, yellow would be, here, but I don't like it because of those,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Yep.
So I would prefer it the other way. I can't afford to give you anything, but I could.
$1.
I
if you
know,
win.
but what I can commit to is supporting you. If you end up building where I'm at, yada yada yada, I'll commit to supporting you.
Well, I would hope you would support me as a.
Well,
as an ally.
I am.
We'd like to
I am
induct you
definitive.
into
I
the
would like to
Baltic Bro.
formally. I would like to formally
See
offer
how good it is over
an
here.
offer of protection, a treaty of
I
protection.
see. If I put the yellow there,
If you put the yellow there.
I have a treaty of protection.
Yes.
For the rest of the game.
Well, easy
that I can
killer.
call
Easy
him.
killer. Easy.
What's so good
One
about
time.
yellow? Talk me through it, man.
It's not so much that it's good on yellow. It's good on green. I want
see.
green
You want green.
because here,
But you are
right?
so
Although
strongly
actually,
defended. It's irrelevant.
you're right. Here it is.
So are you gonna
There, however,
are you gonna
it's not.
contribute to the bid? Is that what's happening?
No.
No.
Oh, interesting.
But I'm offering.
Your
a
opinion
treaty
is
of
so
protection.
interesting and weightless.
I can't.
I
have
will
to-
contribute to the bid.
Will you?
If we win.
Oh.
If you're willing
Okay,
to
I
contribute,
can't. Yeah, you. Okay, I can't roll with
then the
that.
question is it a 3?
3 feels right.
Well, the only reason to go 4
It's 'cause he'd have to-
force unrest to bust it.
Yeah.
and I really can't.
Keep in mind though, there's another auction.
Yeah, but yellow doesn't matter.
Well, we'd like yellow to be on our side.
Sure, but that'll be up to you all because I'm doing
fair.
everything to join the fun kid
Fair.
club.
Right, yeah, true.
Okay, you can talk me into 4. I mean, I'm happy to spend 1 to get you to 4.
Man, I can't believe I'm starting with no money. You're just sitting there with no unrest, plenty of money.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Keeping your head down,
Well,
Yep.
sitting pretty.
I think Shrey's
I mean, I'm not.
Shrey's
I'm not
gonna take
though, right?
Shrey's gonna take
This
some
is
lumps
true, but
in this round. I'm not too worried about
Yeah,
that.
he is. There's no doubt. I'm worried that I am too.
And you
so.
are winning because of unrest.
No, again,
rest doesn't-
third place unrest is fine. You lose nothing.
Sure, but other people are not going to remain.
I'll do the 4.
Okay,
I'm going to do 5.
Well, hold on,
Yeah.
Ken.
pass.
Oh, okay.
Shrey.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I will do 5 to do, I think, that. And does it come up?
Yeah,
Doesn't until you win.
Yeah. So here, it's technically the bank's money.
Yep.
It's virtual.
You don't want that.
No, I do not. You're right.
You don't know where green's going to end.
We'd probably both contribute.
Yeah. I'll pass, but
Oh.
he has the cash.
Oh, that's so interesting. Man, what a helper! What a helper!
No, I'll pass,
I'll just.
but I will
I'm
commit.
gonna step
I'll
right up
commit
to passing.
$1. I'll commit to $1.
I can see what kind of
You'll put a
ally.
$1
What
right there.
what an ally this guy
Yeah,
is,
so,
man!
but
Wow!
you're right, yeah,
Wow!
To take a unrest.
This is the old Matador defense by our ally.
That's actually
You would have to take 2 unrest.
Yeah. See, there's the rub. See, there's the problem. Am I willing to take 2 unrest?
We're going to contribute money to you, so you'll have more money in your war chest to start
Well,
out.
okay. So here's the thing: if I'm taking 2 unrest, then y'all are gonna have to break some legitimate bread. Like I'm not paying even half. I'll pay 2, and take the unrest. But y'all are having to come off $4.
2 and 2. It means I take it on
You
the
know
rest
what?
as
No,
well.
hold on. No, I'll take the 2 unrest and $1 is what I'm willing to. I'll pay $1 and 2 unrest draws. I'm willing to do that.
And you have to put
What
in
are you getting
5.
at?
And collectively, y'all get. I'm getting unrest.
No. Well, like, why do you care that yellow is on your side?
Oh, it's not. It's more or less
More
to
humans.
keep them
Yeah.
from fighting each other.
Why do you not want them to fight each other?
I'm okay with because I imagine they're going to keep y'all occupied
We
over there.
certainly. That
and
is gonna happen.
and that helps me.
Yeah.
So that is
Okay.
what helps me. So
Yeah.
I am willing to pay
You're gonna go
$1.
6.
Well, I
and
would.
2 unrest
You're
so
gonna
that they
bid
don't
6.
hurt
I
each
would
other.
bid 6, of which I expect $5 back from you two.
Well, so what are you going to put down?
6.
No, what is this looking like?
Oh, I'm willing to keep it as it was. Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
Okay.
But I'm paying $1, which means you two need to figure out how you're paying me 5.
Problem is, we still want green.
I can only do so much.
What do you
But
mean?
So if you're only putting 1 in now,
well, here's the good news. So this goes to you.
yeah,
What are your thoughts?
yeah. But what I'm asking
I
is,
would pay $1 for
I
that.
think we should talk about the side.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah.
Again, assuming everything
I'm fine
wins
with-
in the whole 9
I'm fine
yards.
with
I'm taking an unrest as it is, but I'm happy to pay 2,
situation,
Okay,
actually.
and if you pay 3 for
which you
that-
put in originally,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? All right, make it so.
All right. So it's up to 6.
Okay, it's up to 6. So James.
Pass. I like it.
Pass.
I'm okay with this. I'm passing. I don't want to.
So I'm really considering going to 7 right now.
Yes, Ken is the disembodied voice. Mohammed.
So my question to you, Shrey, would be: do you care if blue and gray are on opposite sides? Or
I do not.
you do not.
No.
And do you care if yellow or green are allied with or against us?
Well, if blue and gray are together, then we get yellow or green. We get one of them, and that's fine with me. I'm not. Yeah.
I don't care about the 2 unrest. I'm going 7, and I'm going back the other way. And
7, huh?
yep.
So 8 would now be 3 unrest for me. Now y'all are gonna, yeah, so I'll pay $1
Okay.
and I'm getting 3 unrest, but y'all are gonna have to incentivize me. Because this helps me, but it sure as hell helps the two of you more.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's real hard now.
I mean, the thing about the Baltics as currently set up is that we don't have to fight there. I could just vacate.
Yep.
Right?
Someone else can go in.
Right. I mean, there's juicy stuff out there, right? Like Mediterranean is definitely up for grabs this round, right? So.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much money to fight.
So y'all,
Yeah, I agree. I think we'll just have to continue to be friends, even though we're not on the
Have
same
to figure
team.
something out.
Yep.
so be it. I pass.
All right.
All right. So
You're
I
paying-
actually have to pay. I have to take 2 unrest tokens.
And
then
you
I'll
end up
go
with
back.
1.
Yep.
Yep.
So Ken.
Yep.
Do you want to propose green on your side or
Yeah,
not on your
yeah,
side?
yeah. I think green on our side sounds good.
Yeah. Green's gonna go over here.
That's it.
And
Proposed,
Proposed,
please, sir.
oh, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually it will. How much are you willing to contribute?
$1.
Okay, we'll go 3. If you contribute $1.
I'll contribute $1.
Yeah.
All right, so 3.
So you're taking an unrest for this.
I would
Well, maybe.
conceivably.
I'll pay the 4 to switch it to the other side. Or I'll put the 4 up.
Okay.
Well, why don't you just?
Yeah, I'd keep it in front
Yeah.
of you. And,
Yeah, and then
was
yeah.
this someone's
Yeah.
money or was this from the?
That's the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay 4.
I'm sure Martin would rather have it on his side.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
So if we went 5, if I went 2, you went 3.
Yeah, I pay 3.
Wait, hang on. So you. Yeah, you're
You're raising it to 5 to
Yep.
pass.
Pass.
You don't want it on your side.
I do want it on my side, but
Would you? If I go 5, would you take taking it $1?
You would have to go 6. So.
Right. Would you
yes,
taking $1?
yes, yes, I would.
All right. I'll say 6.
Pass.
I think that's getting a little rich at this point.
Um.
See, and for
You
me,
think?
well, here's the thing. I only have 1 in each of the main areas. That,
Right.
Like I'm not fighting in Germany, so that's a bigger. Obviously, it's a huge deal to Shrey.
Sure.
And I mean both here and there. And for me, I would like it. I don't like it that much. I mean, 7 for that? That's insane.
It's a lot. I don't know if it's insane though.
It just
So-
splits it up. It doesn't make it.
Well, I'm a pass.
Yeah. It's not like
I'm
they
a
end up
pass, and you can
Yeah.
you can pitch things to me. So
Yep.
James,
I think it's in my favor, so I pass.
Yeah, it makes sense. So, I would obviously take the unrest hit directly. So, if we went to 7, would you pay 3?
I don't. I would. No,
It's not that important to him.
it's just no.
Yeah, I don't think I can pay more than 5.
And I can appreciate that,
Yeah.
right? If you paid 5 and I paid 2,
Yeah, but that actually takes me to unrest on this trip.
yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I'm not trying to put the screws to you.
Yeah.
Understand that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, look, I am willing to offer you my entire treasury
Heard.
here, right? When I'm fairly indifferent
Yeah.
as far as how it affects me. However,
leave it.
hold on, before we do anything.
No. Clearly you care about it more than you thought, but I'm about to pass, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it would.
I pass.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that important. You're right. Okay. Well, I will say, the money has shrunk,
Yes.
right? So the auction
you.
does a very good job of sucking money out of
Yeah.
the game, doesn't it?
Yep. Means naval trading is not something.
Somehow Shrey still didn't take any unrest, but it's a question for another day.
Right.
Well, I wasn't starting auctions, so
That's true. Oh, and that goes to blue. So I'm not.
starting any auctions.
United Provinces?
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of an interesting idea. I could do that or that. Let me have the unrust bag. I'm gonna go ahead and take one unrust for $2.
Wait,
I gotta do something.
yeah.
I'm aware.
You're not allowed to take unrest.
Easy, easy, easy. Take a militia,
How much does that
Okay.
cost? It costs $4.
Yeah.
Which one is that? That's Bill Nixter.
the
Extra army, yeah.
and then I'm going to build
So
2
you
units.
you took an arrest?
Yeah.
Okay.
And pay
So
$2.
for $2, and then pay
Yeah.
$2. That's 4.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 pop, and a trained native militia.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3, and one of which I do not need to roll on.
So they're all coming over here.
Potentially.
Well, the
And the
train,
Potentially.
train native
militia.
militia doesn't cost a pop.
Right, so that will definitely go up to North America. Yeah, I can. No. Can I do that without the boat there?
No.
With a control marker or military unit at no population cost and no
Because you're
roll.
doing your special thing.
Yeah. Okay. So that was 1. That was the freebie. God, I hate going first here. That hurt.
That's the big boy.
Oh, boy.
You drown.
You very well might. For 2.
I feel like if you're going to spend 2, you should spend 3, right?
Yeah, well, it's an extra. It's well,
Yeah.
for
Point for an
banking-
action.
Yeah. well,
Yeah.
I'll take 2,
And $1.
and I get $1 back. Right.
It's like just like money growing on trees for you. Just get $1 back.
Yeah. Do I? You know what? Hold on. Before I look at these. No, I'm not gonna. Same action. Okay, let's be clear.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be this.
Okay.
And now I own these. Okay. And for the third one, done.
All right.
Oh, that did not feel good.
Austria.
Oh, I could do this as at any time, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just take the 3 now.
It's not like you're not going to.
Oh, trust me, you were gonna spend it again, right? Like, it's not like
I
yeah.
understand.
It'll be all right.
I was going to draw no matter
Yeah,
what at some
yeah,
point. Okay, done. And I'm not putting a 4th out there, I don't think, so. Okay. Arguably can't, so. Oh, Jesus, this is brutal. All right.
Okay, so I think the first thing I might do is
There's so many things I wanted to do there, by the way. Oh, this is tense now.
All right, the first thing I'm going to do is build a troop. It's going to cost a pop.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to move, so...
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to move.
Where?
Um,
Okay.
Not the same one.
Blue. Blue.
In the original version, you rolled. I can't remember what you rolled, but
Like maybe you rolled these dice, I think.
yeah, you rolled those dice, and if you failed, you just failed. There was no
There's no
recovery.
buying your way out of it.
Yep, I'm going to take 2 unrest markers.
Bag's over there.
Do you need two?
Yep, because it's...
3. It costs them 3.
Oh.
So you get a buck back.
Well, I cost 1.
You put one in, so you only need to get
in.
one.
No, I don't get a...
You have 0, but you only get one.
I started
cost
with 1.
me
I have
one.
to pay
Yeah,
3, so I only get 1.
Yeah.
I only get 1 of these.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
push him up further this way.
All right, and I think for my second action, I'm going to make an attack there.
Oh. On.
Well, it's got to be on orange.
It's got to be me.
I mean, you could go after that. I'm just.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
It's the second option.
That is.
No, I'm going to go after orange.
All right.
So that is 5 to 4.
4 to 2.
3,
1,
3, 4, and then you have an even army stuff.
4 to 2.
4 to 2.
Yeah, 4,
Okay.
4
Yep.
to 2. Yeah.
All right.
Good luck, teammate.
We need some red dice.
It's all in there.
Oh, you have the red die. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
7.
That looks
Plus
pretty
5,
rough.
so I won.
Yeah. So you. 6.
So I lose a guy,
And you take an unrest, but you win.
and Edward loses a guy.
That takes an unrest.
And this. 0.
We both get this.
So that was 2 action. Was that both actions?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Gray. Pressure.
Yep. I am going to.
I'm surprised you just didn't attack me and take Easton because on your turn.
Maybe next time.
Can I count on your support in the Mediterranean, given what just happened in North America?
Oh, totally.
So I'll move a ship down into the Med from Baltic, and then one of the troops from Baltic into the Mediterranean.
Okay, so there's your move. That's one
Force.
action.
Wow, that's a force.
And then we'll make an attack on orange.
On
white.
No, I
On
guess-
white. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say.
And yellow.
Yellow is
Just-
on also on our side.
Edward, he was thinking it.
Yeah, I'm not worried. So you have naval support as well, right?
Correct.
So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yep.
against 1.
That's my count,
So you just need to roll not a 7.
basically.
It doesn't matter what I roll.
Well, you also.
9.
Oh, right.
Now it really.
Naval
Yeah,
support,
Now it really doesn't matter what
yeah,
you roll.
You're right. Yep.
naval support doesn't make that a +2.
It does.
It does for
Because of
him.
naval training.
No, that's naval battles.
Oh, that's in the battle. Yes.
Ah.
So
It would
I
be
rolled a
6 to 2.
+3.
You're 7 ahead of me.
Okay. All right.
So it's still moved.
All right.
And you get that as well.
Cool.
And an unrest. Is that those 2 actions? Move and
Yeah.
go, right?
Yep.
All right. I have one. I think there's 2 things I want to do. One of them's going to cost me some money, sadly. So I will flip this over to get. Oh, but it's only going to give me $2. Well, it's going to get me $2 written the entire. So whatever. Fine. I'll take the $2 now. And I will take an unrest. Do I really want to do this?
I think you'll be all right, Trey.
I'll take it.
It's basically free money for you at this
So I'm
point.
spending 4. So that's I spend 2 And an unrest. That's how I'm thinking of
Taking
it.
naval training.
Taking militia.
Oh, militia. Okay.
Thank you. All right, that goes over here.
Hey, I know this is foreign to you, but we're putting unrest on the screen on the camera and the yeah and well, theoretical unrest.
Wow.
What was that? What was that? Did
Unbelievable.
Whoops. All right.
If you need some fives, Martin, there are fives in there.
Then I will use a pop to put this here for Africa. That can go over there.
Wow,
Smart.
You gotta take that. I mean,
What were your allies?
there's piracy.
So it was 2 actions, and I will use my my free mercenaries to. Actually, I don't need to worry about that yet. No, I will. I will use that to send a guy to Africa. To attempt to send a guy to Africa.
Would you like to pay buck?
Buck. Done. Blue.
4, 5.
All right, well, I think I will cash in 2 for the Baltic.
You know, you could wait on that and knock down some of Ken's markers.
Well, considering that I have no troops, and he has some, I think I will save the option for India. Who knows what happens there, but I'm hoping status quo in the Baltic as long as possible, or more likely, I'm the punching bag. We'll see. Because as much as I want to hold on to all my markers, it's clear I got to get some more also. But
I think it actually advantages both of us to just leave both of those alone. I'm not interested in attacking the Baltic if you're not interested in attacking India. So
I think I have gains I can make
elsewhere. Exactly.
So that's. But I do need the militia.
As I look around and think, which other players should I be attacking? It's not the person that's in last place.
Right.
Right?
Checks out.
Doesn't really seem.
Yeah.
So it's like he's saying attack Edward is what he's saying.
Yeah, except he's on my team.
Yeah.
That's James's job.
Well, he's not gonna
That's
be
James's job.
attacking Trey, Yeah,
Right.
yeah, saying attack Edward.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I made it somewhat difficult
But, like,
for
yeah.
him.
So yeah, I think moving into Europe, like definitely, I mean, Edward is really my target. If I'm ignoring that, which I agree, as long as we can maintain that
Your
status.
only other option, so
Yeah. So, East Indies, I could make a play for.
there is also the neutral.
True,
But you need a boat to come here.
I do, and that is
So it's
on.
interesting. Now that I'm playing this with 5, I played this with 6 at the Lost Trap, and playing with 5, I think is. I want to see how it plays out, but it feels like the 2-3 alliance thing might be a bit too harsh for the 2 side. In a 3-3 with the 6 players, it's fine, and with 3-4, I think it'd also be fine because it's a little more, a little less dramatic of a.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, because I become the only target, right, in that situation,
Yeah.
if they are right. But I think that's also just the way it played out,
Well,
like
just
the
because-
distribution of things.
So I'm
Just because
gonna
you're not the only target, he can still
build.
hit Ken, right? If it's better for him.
He could.
Yeah.
Just doesn't
and
happen
I
to
went
be in
down
this
2
case.
because I have militia, so I can put 2 in.
That's right.
And that was one action, right?
I took militia as
Okay.
my special.
All right, new round. All right, so claiming a tile.
What's going on? What's going on, teammate? What's happening over there?
Well, I don't think you're really going to help a whole lot there.
Gosh.
Well,
Oh, ye of little faith.
I don't see that you can. I mean, taking a white here, but see, you're not there either. So this is kind of not helpful.
I have a fort here too.
I'm aware. But
Yeah, maybe we should put you on that side of the
I mean, I
line.
could do that and then take 2.
And yellow's on our side at least, so yeah, this is gonna happen.
Get there.
Doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's going to.
Things can change rapidly.
So we'll take on white there. So that is 1.
So can he call
he
for
can
allies
call for allies, yes.
and dispute the naval?
Yeah, he can.
Oh.
He can.
If Shrey's willing to spend a
You don't have to take
Unrest and
naval,
a-
you can just do a lane attack. And
an
Yeah,
unre-
because I would lose my piece if he won the naval battle.
So Shrey would probably want some compensation if he were to step into the breach there, would be my guess.
But it might be.
So, okay, worst thing that happens is we lose the ship and I draw, right? Yeah, I'll still do it. Yeah. So, okay. Go ahead. I've committed to the attack.
You know, should. I know you do.
You have to commit to the naval and land
Yeah,
attacks separately. You're committing to the naval attack
yeah,
as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll give you the option to join the fray.
Well, are you asking?
so
Because I'm okay with us both losing the ships, actually.
it protects your own spot too, because after he takes mine, he's gonna take yours.
Potentially.
Well, there's also this.
Sure, but the hit trace is a 0, mine's a 1.
Yeah, but I actually have to fight somebody, like, the naval-wise. I'd prefer to not. I'd prefer us to keep our ships there. But that's up to you.
I would need some money to do it. Let me say this. I'll need $2.
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay, so 1, 2 to 0, right?
No, yellow is on your side.
3 to 0. Thank you. See, I told you, I struggle with the 4 to 2. All right.
No 7s. So.
Yep. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because he doesn't have any. He
And
didn't have any troops, so we didn't lose anything anyway.
that's
other than a
action number
control token.
1. And done.
Yeah, you might not want to use that until you get the other 2 things.
I don't know that I'm going to, but I have it in my back
Yeah.
pocket as a free action. So that's yours truly. Truly, it's yours.
Okay. So. I'm really thinking about attacking this neutral.
That makes
No time
a
like the
lot of
present.
sense. Because if you don't, I guarantee your partner's gonna.
You spent your cheese for that attack, right, Edward?
Yes, I did.
With my 0 units over there.
As soon as they went tink tink,
Yeah.
they committed.
Yep.
Yeah, but you have protection of your ally. So that would make sense actually.
I'd have to get a unit there, which would require a
You
boat.
don't have to. You do not.
I'm
have
pretty sure I
to.
do, don't I?
What?
If I wanted to fight this, oh no, I can't fight this without.
Oh right, it's fight not claim. My bad. Sorry, you're right.
Right, it's not the
Yeah.
colonize.
Yeah.
Okay, and
God, this is stressful. So these are done. Yeah, Vincent's like such a tense game. Boy, is it?
oh, actually, I should have had it. Okay, never mind. All right, I will. For my second, I'm trying to figure out my second action before my first. So, move, perform. Definitely, I want to perform that attack. Do I want to build a unit or claim a tile?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm going to do this first.
So I'll remind you
Yeah.
that you have diplomatic whatever, as you could put this down here.
Sure, but right now I'd already be 3 against 1.
Yeah, I'm just.
He won't come, right? 'Cause it's-
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Just in case you wanted to. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 3 to 1 is 77%. Does what say?
No, I think that's 80.
Can I
77%?
This diplomatic thing? Can I use it
No,
even
it's
on?
3 to 1, so it's 2 difference.
Only on your own turn.
only on your own turn. Mm-hmm. So I'm only going to be using it offensively,
Which one?
the diplomatic one.
Well, no.
Or if you see an advantage to be gained,
But just not in reaction.
use it now.
Yes. Yeah. You want to put it down now if you want to be defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put it down now. I'm going to use it there again. So this would be 4 against 1.
Yes. Okay.
Draw your own rest. Do you want to roll for the defender, Shrey?
I'm his ally. Why would I roll?
All right, you got it.
Shit. Yeah. After what he did to me in North America.
That's a 1. That's a 1.
Oh wow.
So that goes away, and you
Put a marker out.
All right, and for my second action,
Oh, you got a company there. Get some money.
take this and then immediately use it for 3.
Yep.
Looks right to me.
All right. 3. Partner.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and build a guy for free in the med.
I support this.
Oh my goodness, what is going on over there?
What is going on over
And
there?
then I'll declare an
Operation,
attack against a
mincemeat.
neutral.
Oh, I didn't see those floating off the coast.
So
And
I'll take
can help you
a
there. And the allies.
and I
so
get
he
a
doesn't
dollar
help
for
either,
that as
right?
well.
So that's
There we go.
4 against 3 is +1.
Plus I've got the ship.
Oh, and you have training.
Yeah, so 3, 4, 5
So 4, 5
versus 3.
to 3.
Yeah.
You're +2.
Yep.
No, other
Oh, yeah.
color.
Sorry.
Somebody else that isn't a partner.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
9, 3. Yeah, you still.
I still won.
Okay, so give me another marker.
I got.
I'm not super keen on that, but
Yeah.
Well, I'm prepared to leave it. So if you want to work on
yeah.
getting the other one, you knock yourself
I
out.
hear ya.
And then it's a 2-2.
Hey, I just scored you points, by the way. You moved from 2 to 4 with that change.
I guess I did. That's right. That's fair.
So
That's fair.
I'm being a good teammate.
That's fair.
I can't
I don't
necessarily
think either one of us is hurting. Or
can't necessarily say. I don't know how much helping you've been
There's a
doing.
rule for when ties are friendly with neutral players and when they aren't.
Is there?
Yes. It has to do with player counts.
Yeah.
Oh.
In some plays, neutrals, yeah.
Okay.
That was one of the other actions, right?
No, it was only one
Oh, that
action
was one action. Okay.
because this was free.
Okay.
And then I think, looking at how many things I have on the board, I think this is probably an effective use of my other action.
What one?
Logistics.
Moving better.
yeah.
Moving one extra. Okay, so
I don't see anything in here other than in 2 and 3 player games.
Yeah, what does it say in 2 or 3 player games if they're friendly or not?
but that's just specifically for 2 and 3 player games.
Yeah, it
All right.
doesn't matter for us, but
Spending 2 pop to go to.
I think in 2 and 3 players, neutrals win ties and bump you down.
okay. I intentionally
I just didn't know
avoided
what it was
reading
the
it.
other way around.
It's right here if you would
Yeah.
like to. Right there. And-
Can you put those in Central Europe?
oh, I suppose.
So that's one action because I,
I feel like I'm
used
getting.
Militia.
I used militia.
And you
Yeah,
spend
in
2
2
pop.
or 3
2 pop,
player
yeah.
games, the non-players make ties unfriendly, and the non-players win those ties.
Okay, but every player count above.
Of every player count above.
It's friendly ties. Cool.
Is there...
Helpful knowledge.
I wasn't sure whether it was that or the other way around, but I knew there
Yeah.
was a rule based on player count and whether ties were friendly or not with
Yep.
neutrals.
Yep.
So what did you do, Shrey?
I put 2 in Central Europe with militia.
Second action.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide whether I should do more units or attack. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do militia again. So 2 more. So I have 2 here.
Hi, Lincoln.
And do I do these one at a time? I guess I do these one at a time.
If they're moving overseas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So two East Indies.
Okay.
You can roll a bad shot here, Shrey. Aw, boo.
And the other one also to the East Indies.
Yay! That's a
That
winner.
happens 3 or 4 rolls.
That's a winner.
That's right here. So I will send it. I will pay 2 unrest and $1.
It's particularly bad for you.
5.
because of that.
It's just protection. That's all it is.
Oh yeah,
But
there's
if you're
no
gonna
way
fight
he's
over any place
no
on the
chance
board,
he's going to
yeah.
use it for anything.
Oh, hi.
Did you put? Oh, you just put 2 in there. You had 0 to start.
I
I
had
see.
0,
Yeah.
So my new allies. What is the Central European plan?
Well, it's 1,000,000 to 2.
Well, there's you need to go, and the neutral needs to go.
I'm
Which
sure Shrey wants it to
means
come up to
somebody
second.
is
Major
going
first.
to
Yeah,
be.
I would.
So if I
I will support you in attacking Edward if you agree to support me if I get attacked.
Well,
I'm the one who's
yeah,
attacking
he's
Edward.
the one who's
Okay.
Yeah.
So would you all support me attacking Edward? And I will ignore it when either of you takes the neutral. So then you two will be splitting. Assuming you take the neutral, then it would be
He's splitting first place.
You'd split first, and I would get second.
Seems like a very reasonable offer.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that.
It's 3 strength for you either way because Edward has the +1 military against you.
Will you support me as well? Just so we can have overwhelming odds and win for Shores?
For some minor support the next time I ask for it and we're allies. I don't know that there's anything on the board that fits that bill right now.
Already 5 to
Seems
2.
reasonable.
Okay.
It's already 5 to 2. You're going 6 to 2. Wow.
And that's still on the chart, right?
Don't forget to you
An
get
extra 7%.
spending your bucks, right?
So
So it's a 3. Yeah.
Spending
Yes.
your dollars.
Yes.
it's 5. Yeah.
It's 5 to 5 right now.
5 to 5. You just need to roll a difference. And then you got it.
That was a close one.
It was. They went down swinging.
You get none of the rest.
Take
Here's your bag.
All right, so that's the first action. And now I feel
Okay, let's tally.
I need to reinforce India
Oh, calm down.
so that we have options. There's a neutral in there, which I know we could both ignore, but it seems pretty unlikely that we're
It's
both
on-
going to ignore it.
Ken's
Totally willing to let you have the neutral, I think.
And that's all
All right,
I'm
I
looking
got a
for.
minute. I'll be right back.
That's all I'm looking for.
All right. I trust you, Baltic bro.
So I'm gonna build. So I have militia, so I'm gonna build 2. And I'm certainly gonna build 1. And the question is, do I send a fort into India just to lock it down? Because it's gonna be like the only place I actually have some
sounds like a good idea.
markers. I think it does too. So let's do that. So we will roll first
For the fort or the militia?
for the militia to India, which goes.
And now the important one.
Yeah, now we roll for the fort to India. Oh, frickin' the frack.
But it's the one you really do have to say.
Yeah, so an unrest token gets me my 3. Thanks to banking. And I think that's it.
That was blue, so back to Edward.
Yep.
Hiya! It's tense. I guess I could make a play for that neutral in Central Europe if you don't. Although
'Cause you're,
maybe
it's even odds basically.
maybe it's
Not such a
Martin, if you take it
not such a terrible.
for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I guess either way, I'm giving 4. So I guess it's only if I want to try and
bump up to 6.
yeah. But I think getting into Germany, right? I have this small window of opportunity while I'm allied with Shrey to get in there without repercussion. So,
Into where?
and there's Germany,
Into Germany,
right?
yeah,
And there's
yeah.
all those neutrals.
Yeah.
So it seems like coming in there, spending the rest of this war, probably just taking 1 or 2 in Germany is probably it for me. And maybe hold on to what I have. Because I can't see doing the investment to get into the
Right.
Americas, right? Boats, troops, it's all
Well, the
This
investment
over and
is
over
You
again.
talk to your allies, and we all send in troops.
you mean if we, but I mean, he's got a fort.
We talk about it in front of him,
friends.
so he reinforces it more than he needs.
Okay. Got it.
South America is kind of it's a strong position for him. Well, I mean, he's only got 1 unit there.
Who?
And a fort.
Well, yeah, so he's got 3. He's a plus. He's a 3.
Right, both boats are the wrong colors.
3 to
Right,
1.
the boats. Yeah, that's
And
right.
one of those boats,
Has naval training.
but I think that doesn't matter
No,
for
it doesn't matter
allied.
for now.
Well, if you bring a boat in,
But not for,
No, your naval training.
Oh,
will not work as
right.
an ally.
yeah. Only if I attacked yours,
yeah.
which, why would I do that?
Why would, we're Baltic bros.
Distant relatives.
We're Baltic bros.
Baltic bros.
Baltic bros for life.
We were talking about
is the
how
bottom
I could
line.
get into South America with my friend's help for my strategy for the rest of the war.
Yeah,
So,
another person had an expensive move.
Oh yeah, I went big into India.
That's been rolled 4 the last 6 times.
Oh my. So back to me.
Yep.
Back to you.
So you're saying 1 in 6 to the 4th?
No, that would be if it were rolled 4 times in a row, not.
Oh, it was 4 out of the
6.
last 6.
Yep.
Yeah. So still unlikely, but not quite that
Yeah,
unlikely.
And 1 in 6 to the 4th is 1 in 1296.
There you go.
Yep. All right. So
I should have sent a troop in there. I'm only +1 on that neutral.
That neutral is tough, but it does have a lovely $3.
1,
Right.
2, 3 to 1.
Dice.
Not attacking Shrey?
No.
It would be much more difficult
Why?
because I have 2 units on
5 to 1.
and I have a
right.
ship.
5 to 4.
2.
Yep. You paid your unrest for the attack?
Two.
No, I just paid $2.
Oh, you had $2. Look at you having money.
Now, I will do that for $3. Can I count on mutual support here for defensive as well as offensive?
So yes,
Comma.
but those troops are not likely to be there at the end of my next turn.
So you're vacating the med?
I didn't say I'm vacating the med, but it's going to look different for sure.
Mission accomplished.
Well, I think maybe I do that. No, no. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna move that there. And wow, I am getting shit for points this round. Right now. That'll go there. That's me.
All right.
2. A moment. No. I'm actually going to roll that.
Huh. Interesting.
Yellow's on my side, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
So that seems less... See, I think Shrey is less motivated to mess around there, aren't you, Shrey? Regardless.
Yeah, I'm not particularly motivated to go over there.
Yeah,
Trey's got other
I think
Fish
he
to
does.
fry.
other fish to
You know
fry.
what? Maybe not.
Although, you know, can I make some fried fish and these also?
Does the East Indies have fish?
No, I'll actually... Yeah, no. Done.
All right.
Yeah.
Were you planning on taking that neutral, Shrey?
It kind of depends what happens before my turn. If it's there and other things haven't changed in a way that I don't like, I might try to do it, but it really depends.
Okay, so I think I'm going to build a fort. And
Lock it down.
yeah, let's roll. I'm going to move that to North America. I was really considering moving it to the Ottoman instead, but
Wow.
Well, you have the $3.
yeah, I do have the $3,
We rolled that a lot.
and I am going to move it. Yeah, 5 of the last 7 times. And for my second action, for my second action, I am going to build another troop.
Okay.
Ken.
Yep. Let's see. So right now I'd only be +1 down in the Ottomans. Could alternately go after that other med tile and then take the...
I'd prefer you not.
Oh, interesting.
Could you want to?
How much is your preference worth?
I mean,
It's a fair question.
I feel like we got to focus on that because that's that's getting out of hand.
I hear you. I mean, my
That's 14 points.
my early moves in the round were
I hear you. I mean, I'm second right now as is.
right.
So, marginal.
Yes.
Okay.
So right. So yeah. I mean, Martin made it expensive for me to go into the Ottoman.
Yep.
You move in here and take this, and I'll move in here and take one of yours. It sounds like a trade.
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be as easy as you think.
Yeah.
I do have naval superiority. So
There's no other boats in there. Remember. It's
What's
not
that?
+2 on the land battle.
it's just +1, but,
Right. But it
plus
is a
one's
+1.
good.
Yeah. Wherever you need it.
So
Maybe you should take the ally ship. And then you can have another +1 wherever you need
I
it.
could
On
take the
either
ally
side.
ship. That's interesting, but it would mean I didn't take the Levant Company this turn.
But that's only 2. There's plenty of time. to take that.
Probably the right move, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, but that means I don't get to attack this round.
Yeah, if you want to put more, if you want to move or put more units out, you could just stick a unit out into the Ottoman.
Or 3.
If you're willing to completely leave the Mediterranean, sure.
Well, Edward's there.
Yeah.
He's out with
Well,
you this
for
war.
now.
Well, there's still 2 more rounds in the war,
No, but,
right?
like he might move his units out to go get something else too.
Yep.
Sure.
There is a very good chance that's going to happen.
No, but you've got a neutral
After
to
you take the neutral.
for 2 points.
Yeah.
You're not going to walk away from those 2 points.
Well, here's the thing. Actually, I might. Because...
He won't. You don't have to explain it. It's fine. You don't have to explain.
No, you'd be surprised because there's easier points for me to I don't want to have to defend the whole thing, and they're going to come after me.
Maybe
I
I
take
ought
that,
to
they're
just
gonna
go
come
at it.
after me.
Maybe I ought to just go at it at +1. Maybe it's not worth spending the $1. Yeah, I think I'm behind, so it probably makes sense for me to gamble a little bit. I'll take that back and just spend.
2.
Yeah.
What do you?
So I'm going to move. I'll move 1 guy from Baltic and 2 from Mediterranean.
I assume to here.
Yeah. And then we'll
You've
attack.
already paid your 2 for the attack.
Correct.
All right, so it's a wash.
No, he's got a plus. He's got a
Plus
+1 on
1.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. I am pulling very hard for you, sir.
Everybody should be.
That's 5 to 2. Yeah, checks out.
But that's a 7.
Yeah, he
so
loses
you're
a
gonna
Well, I
lose
lose a
one.
guy.
Yeah.
All right.
You both.
So you both get an arrest.
That actually
Yep. Works out well for everybody that's not us.
control marker. Isn't that how war
Arrest
works?
bag. That's right there.
You both get a little love there.
So that was both your actions, right?
Yeah,
You-
move, attack.
Okay. All right, so that changed things a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to build 2 with my militia, spend 2 pop, but then get it back using this.
Okay.
That's why I took militias, because I have that as the compensation. I'll go there, and then let's go after that neutral with a +1 only. But you know
All
what?
right, because it's 4 to 3.
Sometimes you gotta just.
Why is it 4?
Do the
I have 4 guys there.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
You want to roll against him?
Yeah, I'll roll against
Okay,
him.
all right.
3.
7.
7.
But you
So-
won.
I won.
You won.
I lose a guy. So I need an arrest.
Unrest
And a
by
control.
Martin.
And a control marker.
Alright, that was my 2 actions. And who's after
And
me?
Central Europe is done with the neutrals.
Blue is next.
That's the only one that's full, by the way. Central Europe, done. Neutrals.
I think. Yeah, you all are having luck with 1 strength attacks, which makes me feel like
You're due!
Sorry, Shrey.
it's used up. So I think I need my usual 2. So I'm just gonna keep playing it safe, which is not how you win, but sometimes that's what you gotta do. So I'm gonna make friends in India so that I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 3.
Checks out. You want to roll against your Baltic, bro?
You paid your money already.
I have not, so thank you. Well, no, I'm thinking I may, even though I'm about to get another marker.
Might be worth it to save. Might be worth it to save yourself.
Right.
But I know I'm gonna get. Oh, but
Save
it's
the
gonna pay me.
unrest.
So yeah, so I will just take that as a free action.
There,
first.
look at that.
You want to roll against your Baltic?
No, never.
Say, okay,
that's a good one.
that's a cake. Well, you win. The end.
Oh,
Oh, but hey, at least. All right, so you get $3.
Get $3. That's nice.
And a control marker.
Never roll against my Baltic, bro. That's not how this works. You been paying attention to this game? No way.
so that was a special and an attack. So I am done. And it is back to Edward.
Okay, this is the penultimate one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so tempted to do that. But that doesn't help me. That's 2 points. That's 3 points, but then, no. Oh, okay. Maybe I do that, because I can do that once.
Is there really no navy to help Germany?
Or Central Europe.
No, there is not.
Can't go up the river.
By the way, apparently in the original, German states and Baltic were adjacent to one another. But apparently they are not now, even though,
Right.
which I've driven on that.
Yeah.
Denmark. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think maybe movement worked a little bit differently in the original. I think it's more freeform in this one. Basically, you can move from anywhere to anywhere
Yeah, okay.
for one movement point. So. It's Edward?
Me.
It's Edward.
Me. I'm
dude.
planning out both my turns.
You take your time because I'm trying to figure out what I need to do as well. So it's very difficult.
Yeah, I think this is the clear there. So that's one. Let's get after it. So that's 4 to 3. Right.
2, 3, 4 to 3. Looks like.
5 to 3.
Because you were the.
Because that 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1
Training.
is 5.
Yep.
Okay.
A lot to not enough.
Still a lot, but not enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so mid. Hi, partner.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work, man.
Done. All right, I'll be back. I need to go make.
So,
Are you coming after me? Do I need to pay attention?
I do.
We'll roll
think
for
so.
you.
No.
Okay,
if,
I didn't think he was looking at things, so. I won't be too long. It's just a couple of measurements and stuff.
That's the most obvious thing. Oh, I do have some promised minor support from James.
Yep.
So I could do that. So if I do a move, I'm gonna have that move would require 2 rolls, which could be expensive. That would require. But I would almost guaranteed a win if I did it. So yeah, I think I'm going to do a move.
2 rolls of the big green die.
So you
First
do
the ship.
Yeah, you should do the ship. Yeah.
1. I'm gonna pay the 1, and then the troop.
There you go. It's only 1.
So and the attack. So I'm gonna take 2 unrest tokens.
And have it get $1.
Attacking Gray.
Gray. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's the only one you can.
You
I
promised.
promised.
You
minor
promised.
support. I can lend 1 troop, right?
I don't know how it
Don't
works.
have to commit.
You're
your
not.
full.
You're not an ally.
For Martin.
Oh, to Martin. No,
Yeah.
no, you do. You have to commit the entire thing.
I don't think so. I think it's unusual because you reduce the odds, which means you might lose, which means you might lose troops. But I think you have the option to not fully commit,
I thought there was something about like.
which would let me fulfill the letter of the law and still throw a bow towards my multi-pro. Which isn't to say that I would do that.
But it isn't also to say that you wouldn't do that.
I would like to know my options
Yeah.
to consider.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, make new friends, but
Keep the old.
ones.
That's right.
There was something. It was. There was
It's
something.
mentioned, but I
Comes
feel
from
like
attack.
it's
I
like,
think it was
why would
later.
you? But you can't.
Right.
It was. It was like one of the last things said. I think.
Sidebar. An ally's commitment of a type of units generally for all their units of that type because it increases the strength. However,
Oh, okay.
now let me decide just how many of each type they're willing to commit, if any.
Okay. Well.
So
I mean, you're ahead anyway. That would put you at 3-2. Right?
You're a 1. It's 2-1 right now, right?
Well, I have 2 because yellow is on
I
my
have 2.
yellow is on my
Oh,
team.
you're-
that would put me at 3-2.
It would put you at 3-2.
It doesn't cost James anything by putting the extra 1 in there because the most casualties we could have was 2.
Yeah.
Right.
So he has no loss on that. But the disadvantage is if I get it, he's ahead 3-1. If I lose it, then he's only ahead 3-2. So there's incentive for someone to try and flip it later on.
Yeah.
It'd be better for him if I have it than you do.
Except that he knows we're on the same team, essentially. So we're likely to be allies.
And Martin is winning.
Yeah, there's also
I've
that.
actually
To the
lost
degree-
stuff this turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
I won't hold on.
You
to
already
it.
have like 10 points on it.
I have a feeling Martin will still be ahead of me at the end of this war. So,
I won't be in first
Right,
place.
so you're calling for allies?
Yes.
This is happening.
Yeah.
So what's happening here? You've got 1,
2 against 2.
Against 2.
oh, 2 against 2 would be so sweet.
And if you're committing at least 1, it's 3-on-2. But
Right. So this could be the opportunity to stab you in the back.
it could. I haven't stabbed you in the back.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
There's been no backstabbing.
Yes.
It's
That's
actually
right.
nice. But just saying this is an opportune moment for a backstab because you are leading,
Yeah.
and there's a chance that you.
I've already lost this and this.
But you have a huge lead.
Yeah.
You only have a 40% chance of winning if it's.
I'm not leading. This doesn't reflect this war so far, and I've lost 10 points of income.
That's true. He's also likely to lose 7 points at the end at this point.
Yes, and this too.
And I did say.
So
you
committing-
helped me.
Committing 1 feels like just right to me. That'll let me have the
you don't want
the
3-2. 3-1 is
the
better.
exciting
It is,
the exciting
right?
victory.
Because now people are less incentivized to flip it in the final round.
There is something to be said for that.
It's not going to be 3-1 because Martin's going to attack me next time too. By the way, but
No, well, maybe he will.
no. I mean, next round in this turn.
I'll give you full support.
All right.
Because I promised.
So what's the actual?
4-2.
4-2.
No, does local alliance come in as well?
No. No, he's supplying 2.
Okay,
So it's-
so local alliance can't help unless he's
No.
the attacker or the defender. All right, I can still make a big roll. We got
You
this.
could still make a big roll.
That's only a 1, and that's
4.
4.
So that's a tie.
Okay.
4 to, so 5 to.
I was ahead
I
by
get-
2, and he got 4, and I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, no.
No, you
I
won by
win.
1. You won by 1.
Wow.
All right.
I think that's the first time we've seen.
We've seen like a break against the odds.
Defender.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll take it.
You were +2, but
Yeah,
okay.
he
Yeah, I like 11% chance for an outright victory if I read
So
this
I
right.
fully supported my ally, and I fulfilled my obligation, and I still brought down the leader.
I'm not the
Like
leader.
there's some karmic.
All right, you're up.
I am. I have. This is. I feel like we should all in this game have a round where we can take 6 or 7 actions. I would like this to be my
This will be your extra.
round where I take 6 or 7, if that's okay. If you guys are all right with that. So I would like to. I do need to get a fort out here in the next little time. And an obvious place for a fort is up in the Baltic states because I'm never attacking my Baltic bro. That would allow me to move those forces around a little bit.
Oh, by
What's
the way,
going to come out of the Baltic, though?
let me just flip
Like,
that.
what's in the bag that could mess? There's one out there, right?
Yeah, it was one.
1-3.
So but they're not all coming out.
Right.
So maybe the game will respect
Right.
the alliance and won't draw that tile. That'll be the sign. that
Yeah.
We've done the right thing.
That's true. I guess I could spend this instead somewhere like Ottoman. Although the Ottoman could see a lot of stuff come out potentially next time.
So 6 are going to be in the bag at the end of this. Yeah.
Is that right?
6 don't come out. Counting what's up there. There's 15 that haven't come out yet.
Well, no, 5 of them are here though.
You're saying
No.
there's 2 Ottomans out there?
Oh, so I think they're all going to come out. They're
Oh, are they all going to come out?
Yeah, how many are still on the board?
5.
So there's one's not going to come out. Because yes, I think that's right.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be that Baltic 3. It won't come out. Calling
So
it.
yeah, I think I'll go ahead and place this in the Ottoman.
Two, I think. I think it's 2.
And I paid my pop for that already.
Okay.
And then I'll take one of the Levant companies and go ahead and get $2
for the Mediterranean.
Yep.
And James.
Barbecue
No, it's me.
sauce.
Oh,
Shredder.
you're right. That's
What I
right.
missed?
I lost the +2 roll in India.
Oh,
You missed me thinking about withholding my promised support so he would lose, but then supporting him and he still lost.
so it worked out.
It worked
Kept your
out.
word. And
I was a faithful ally.
Okay, so I'm going to fight this. So that was one action. Second action is I need to unrun.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
wow, way to hold. Don't mess with those Indian defenders.
Can I get?
I did have the help of the Spanish. They have not come in handy very often in this game, but
I need one.
Boy,
of-
did they.
I need
Just
of
one
you to
time.
Roll white dice.
I will happily roll a 5.
So we're fighting-
5 and a
fighting
1 for you,
this.
right?
So it's 4 to 2.
4 to 2.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
1 by 1.
Wow.
I did my best.
All right, well that's done. That was both my actions. I put some guys out.
Now,
All right. So I think I need to move because I said my plan was to get at least one of these German things because that'll be.
Just realized I haven't eaten today. I'm hungry. Smelling the barbecue
sense.
sauce. I'm like, oh.
So move. So yeah, I'm going to try and recall one of the Indian forces. So I have to roll that, right?
Yes, you
Yep.
So
do.
I'm crossing the border.
Enjoy.
You're doing this, okay?
Think if it isn't.
I will pay a coin for that.
1 thin dime.
And where's it going?
Into Germany.
Okay.
And then I guess I move one from here. All right, and now 2 on 2 sure ain't enough. So I probably have to build.
Hey, you just
two.
beat the odds last time, so I think. No, you beat the odds.
I beat the odds.
You failed to beat the odds.
Yeah, I don't trust myself with the odds. So
Get reserves. Nobody's taking reserves yet. Reroll.
right.
That is bad news for me.
I 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gonna I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it, but I gotta get while the getting is. So I'm gonna put 2 more in there.
Spendy.
Boy, is it. And they're even coming in unarmed.
All right. Last.
Guarding the
Edward.
guarding flank.
Yeah, I know. Well, that might change what I planned on doing.
That 4 in the Ottoman is brutal.
Yeah.
Doesn't excite me particularly, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I guess that's that. I just need 3.
You're even with it right now, I suppose.
Yeah, I am. No real reason for me to take it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. We're going to move. 1. And I'm willing to recall 1.
Okay.
Okay.
That.
There's the move. Where's my Sacco fun? And we're going after one of these guys, so it's 3-0.
It is, well,
If you
Only
get
if
an
Ken
ally.
supports you. It's 2-0.
Why? Because I have
So do I.
fact. Would you support me, Ken?
You are.
Come on, bro.
You're attacking a Baltic bro. I mean, you'd have to really.
in the Baltic.
You'd have
Attacking
to.
a Baltic bro
You'd
in
have
the
to
Baltic.
really. You have to really bowl me over with an offer for me to support you.
Please.
Ooh, that didn't work.
There's this, too.
Yeah.
What?
2. Give me 2 dice.
You got $1 over there.
I in fact do. Yeah, I'll just roll.
No support?
No.
7. All right.
Oh.
You lost the
so
troop.
you win the
win, but
battle.
you lost
being
the
And you
resistant.
both. Yeah, you get the unrest.
So this dies and this flips. I got you, sir.
That's me.
You both got your unrest?
I didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, you didn't.
All right. Martin.
All right. I think I am going to
Wasn't
build.
really to pick on you. It
No.
was more to just.
Get 3 points?
Yeah, that's it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. And I'm pleased that our brodom stayed strong.
How else could it? How else could it be? How else could it be?
God, I'm paying money on the income phase.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that myself. And the only way to get the pop was those things that are all out.
No, because I lost 1. I'm break even.
There you go. Lucky 7.
Right. Boy, this next auction is going to be massive.
You know, I am not. I'm gonna move and attack.
Okay.
Gray and orange. No, you are on the same team.
Before
Yep.
he commits,
Yeah.
are you going to...
You asking about mutual support?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you points
I'm good.
if I attack him. You go up from second to third. You get.
I
you
hear...
points.
Fair point. You make a compelling argument. I hear you.
Yeah. Mutual support. Yeah. If you're down, that's what allies do, right?
So, and
I mean, listen, there's allies and then there's Baltic Bros.
so, yeah,
I mean, it behooves him to go after you.
yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm going after him. I need for the attack. I need.
So, calling for support
For $1, I'm happy to help you out, bro.
for $1.
Just $1.
One thin dime.
That's it.
You know what? It's the kind of guy I am.
Okay. All right. Man of my word.
You
I
could.
mean, that's more than what you... I hear you, but my word matters. Here.
You could lose that troop too.
I
if
am
you roll
fully
the 7.
aware. I am taking a risk.
Roll a 4-3.
But you want to lose
Cock
that
die.
troop.
That's re-rolled.
It doesn't matter. I lost.
I hear you, but it's still... It could have... If he rolls a 4, so...
Unrest.
Okay, that was both actions. Okay, Ken.
Next time when we're teamed up, Martin,
Yeah.
it's going to be so much easier for you to not lose on these rolls because you're not going to be attacking me anymore.
If you lose by 2 points, you'll know why.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm also looking at this. And
Yeah,
look,
I've already lost 10 points this turn.
I hear you. I have.
Yeah.
I've lost. Let's see. I was there. I was there. I was there.
What do I
You
want
directly
to
took
do?
4 points from me there.
You took them back here.
What
didn't.
do I
I
want
had
to
them.
do?
No, you didn't. There was a white token in there.
2 points. You took 2 from you. So lament their
No, it was
aggression.
4. It was a
on me.
1-1-1 tie.
Yeah, it was 4. We each got 4 from that. Now
Okay,
it's
fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
It was sneak and swap.
I like my diversification, however.
It just doesn't seem reasonable to go into German states.
It's
It
just
leaves
that's
it leaves too much open for me, and it so I'll go ahead and I think I'm going to put some troops out. I've got this improved agriculture I should go ahead and spend at some point, so we'll go ahead and put a forward in the med. Why don't we put a ship up there in the Baltic
So this is
to 5. I'm
And
going
then
to spend
back up
this
to
to get
6.
back to 6. Yep. That's my turn.
yeah. 4. I really feel like Shrey has not taken it on the chin like
I'm
we anticipated.
taking also I'm declaring war on a German state.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So
I guess it's fine.
what I'm saying here's what I'm going to say. In the next auction, if we're on the same side, I will go after 3 if you work towards us getting on the same side.
I don't think we want to fight over Germany.
Yeah.
And you're overlapping in 3 spots.
So yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, so I'm going to go after the
I would
3.
like to stay.
Okay.
And I have to take it and
Your
rest
ally.
for the money.
So that looks like 4 to 3.
Yep.
Ooh, can I roll? Can I roll?
You got it. Are you rolling for the defender?
Yeah. That's 1. It's 4 to 4. Oh no. He loses 1 though.
Yeah.
But it's alright, hey.
You went after the 3.
Ye old unrest. Sure, you caught up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens. All right, I'm good. Done.
Alright, 5.
Blue.
All right. Well, let's definitely go after the 2. And the question is, do I have anything else?
I mean, it's 5 to 2. I mean,
4 to 2. Oh, we're at a
5
plus
to 2.
1.
Yeah. I don't know that you need to mess with that.
I don't need to
No.
mess with that. So then maybe it's do it and then it's redeploy.
Oh, sorry, that was one action, wasn't it? I didn't take a second action.
That was one action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, second action is... I forgot all about this.
Nice.
Oh, it's lose to pop. Oh, can't do that. I really can't do that.
You can do it.
Well, no, it's allowed.
I vote for it.
That's like 5 victory points, right?
Yay, yay.
It is 5 victory points.
Yay
but,
for Shrey.
but
That's only
two pop.
$2.
You know how many unrest I'm going to be getting during a... It's not a good situation for me right now. I'll take logistics.
To only lose one pop.
Yeah. Oh, it's also a pop.
No, it's
Oh my god. I'm going to be taking so... nope. Nope. Get rid of one of these.
so you get 2.
I remove 2. Yeah,
Wow.
2.
Okay.
It's awful. Awful.
Feels conservative to stay in the unrest lead by.
Right. It does.
But okay.
I have some bad ones in there.
That was
So.
James.
Fair, I guess.
All right, I will start with the attack on the 2.
That's 4 to 2.
It is
4 to
5 to
5 to
2
2.
because I have
Would
the...
you like to?
No, good.
Okay. Baltic Bro and all that.
Oh, 0.
It's a zip.
Uh-oh.
Only one.
2 is dead. Long live the 2.
Martin's
Okay.
happy about that.
Yeah.
And then you could try it again
Yeah,
to
to
get
win.
To get second place, or Soul second place, I guess.
Because that'd be 5.
He won't gain
5 to
any
4.
points. All it will do is cost me 2.
Yes.
Yeah,
He might
it's
lose troops too.
not helpful. And gain, and you would inevitably gain at least one unrest, maybe more than one.
Yeah.
It's maybe not such a great play, but
Why would he gain an unrest?
You got
he's got to pay.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right,
Okay,
and then I
facts.
lose.
Yep.
Ooh,
And you're 5 points either way. So.
Yeah, that's actually, he makes a fair point.
that's true.
I cannot argue that.
So I think...
You could, you're blue, right?
Yeah. I think I just...
You could take that.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one. It's still out there.
You could take this, doesn't do you much good.
Right, so I could get $1. I mean, I could get $1.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
That's valuable.
Or you could get rid of an unrest token.
Right,
Or you get rid of 2 unrest tokens.
right.
Those are the likely
Yeah.
2 options.
Although it looks like somehow I'm
You're in second place right now.
much better place for
Yeah.
unrest.
Yeah,
might even win the
you
bonus
have
revenue
cooled
based
your
on the rest.
jets in
Yeah,
that regard,
right.
right? The natives have chilled in the last 20 years.
So I think I'll just take $1.
Okay. Plus, well, it's $2. It's 1 now, 1 next round.
Yeah.
Right. Or, no, right, because we're going to be buddies.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. All right. So, I'm break even. So that's orange.
Okay. White.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And 8.
14, minus
Getting a lot of money.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ship
5.
5.
So,
So 9.
What?
What?
That's what happens when you lose a lot of battles, right?
Yeah.
That's a catch-up mechanism.
Wow!
Yep.
I dig it. I think
no.
it balances
Sorry,
out pretty
Gray.
well.
I still would have rather not lost the battles. I'd have rather
2,
won.
4, 5, 7, 8, and 6 is 14. But I got way more
Oh.
troops on the board.
I get $5. I forgot about the 5. Oh.
Wait, what?
9 and 9 on the board. I have.
Oh, I see. And then 2,
Apologies.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have on the board, so I get 3.
I get 3. Yeah.
Yep.
The alliances are dead now. They don't matter
Yeah,
at all for anything, right?
There's a spot where
Only
they
if
come
we
back.
wanted to
They
take a
come off.
picture.
They come off. The,
I know, but it doesn't
Yeah.
affect anything.
Oh yeah, if you want to remove the wood,
Yeah.
so it's not confusing. All right,
Yep.
so me is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Jesus.
11, 12, 13, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, that's glorious.
So I had to pay $3, right? That's what
Yeah.
it was? Yeah.
So-
So I pay 1 and unrest. That's why I'm reluctant to reduce population and take,
Well, I learned my lesson
yeah.
20 years ago.
And then blue.
I believe I'm 10 and 10. I have 7 control markers and 3 pop, and I believe I have 10 troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
So I'm
Even.
the status quo, which
All
is
right.
All right, and then this all moves up, right?
Yes, everything moves up 5.
That's glorious. That feels good. This is the first time I've ever been above 5.
All right, so now North America, 4 for white, 2 for red. Caribbean 5 to 9. South America
It's
is
5 for orange and
3 for gray.
All right.
Then Baltic is 5 for gray, 3 for blue, 3 for orange. Then Central Europe is 6 for red, 6 for
okay.
white,
6.
6 for red, 6 for white.
and 4 for blue.
Okay.
Germany is 8 for red, 5 for white, 5 for blue.
White, 5 for blue.
The Med is 6 for gray, 6 for orange. The Ottoman is 4 for gray. And then you're looking at 3 for red, 3 for blue. 5 for blue, 3 for gray. 4 for orange, 2 for red.
dang it.
We're closer.
Yeah, they, dang it.
All right.
Alright,
money
so now
and no
alliances are removed, those get a wash,
Dang it.
these come back,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then reset all your thingies.
Untap. And move the war marker 1 space.
Yep.
Do we have to pay upkeep at the end of the last round?
It's part of it, I think.
So because it may result in unrest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like I just.
Who has the gavel? All right.
It's
we
me.
Do this first.
James. What?
We do this.
Oh yeah, put these out,
9.
which is virtually all of them. It
Well,
turns
hold
out.
on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, there's a hand.
I think it's all but 2.
Okay.
Baltic 3.
Oh, come on! I said it wasn't coming
I
out.
know.
Nice.
I guess the Baltic's been decimated.
Ottoman 5 and a victory point.
5.
India 2.
Yeah. Fine.
So far,
Africa minus pop.
Oh, colonize Africa.
Requires
That is,
it.
Ottoman 3.
that is interesting.
That's a more enticing Ottoman.
East Indies 1. What number are we at? How many is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you count the German states one?
we did not
No, I
put
did
one
not.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
3 more.
Med 2.
2 more.
Caribbean, Gold Coast Commerce.
And 1 more.
Caribbean, Gold Coast Commerce.
Oh, ho, ho.
Dang.
Oh,
Hi, Shrek. Which is great that it's him, too. Okay. So we are in step 2 now.
Gavel. You got the gavel.
So I think I want to go first.
Oh, interesting.
Really?
Last is also good for her.
Yeah, last
Yeah.
was better.
First has advantages because these, for example,
Came out.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah.
There's a good reason for both.
But who? So not red, not gray. Probably not gray. So
White.
orange I'm used to dealing with, and I feel like we've segmented. So white. Where's white? In the Baltic, in Central Europe, and I don't care about there. So white.
White's in a weaker state.
Right. I'm not as afraid of white.
Although remember, Shrey has permanent disadvantage against everybody because he didn't get the army training token.
The other thing to consider is how much are you want to get points in the final round, right? How many can you possibly steal from me, given that I don't have that many?
That's also a good point.
You really should be looking at Shrey.
You need to look at who you can steal points from.
But I am also a good ally.
Well, he's already agreed to be on the same side as Shrey.
I'm also a good ally.
true.
If he wants my,
That was a long time ago.
If he wants, I have a lot of troops on the map. If he wants my support with those troops,
I only got like 3 spaces to defend, and I've got plenty of pop to defend it. So all I'm going to do is dump troops into the places where I am and try to
makes
count my
sense.
allies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's going to be expensive to go for me. You need to look at a person who's spread thin and pick off their periphery crap.
Which is more going to be enticing for the world. So based on that,
I mean, obviously, Shrey's the big target for everybody.
Yep. So it's not so much what you put. It's not. I mean,
Yeah, but
it's more about where Shrey goes than anything else. I think this
Yeah.
round.
And you want to be against Shrey.
no.
Yeah, I think you
he
do.
doesn't want that.
I think you do.
I don't want that.
Wow, really?
I mean, I'm losing.
Yeah, I know. I hear
I
you,
want to
but
just whimper to the end, nice and peacefully.
see, I don't want to go. Hold on, before you make that.
Yeah, you don't want that?
I don't want to go that early. I want to go later.
So would you pay me $1 now to put Martin there instead?
Yes.
Okay.
And what's the bid?
Well, I guess now it's 2.
All right. I don't have any immediate problem with that.
Yeah,
I pass.
Me either. I don't want to spend unrest for this.
I mean, I don't know that it's like super disagreeable to people.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Right, the rest of the stuff
It's
matters
kind
far
of
more.
innocuous.
Yep.
A
Right.
little bit. That's kind of vanilla,
Yeah,
right?
agreed.
For $3, I would have to dislike it a lot more than I currently
That's
do.
what I'm saying, right?
I'm trying to decide whether I even care.
Vincent says you don't seem to use a lot of the covert actions. This is for 4 of us. It's our first game.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about them.
Yeah.
I have as well.
It's hard to think through.
The surprise attack, I think, can be very powerful.
Oh,
Yes.
In the
That I think is going to get some love this round.
If I had remembered the covert actions, I would have used them last turn.
Yeah, I
Instead of
think
doing the weak, +1 attack and +0 attack,
just
I would use
let
the covert if I
just
had
let the bad guys do your
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the problem with them is that they can't lead to any direct points for you usually.
They just take away from.
They just take
someone.
away from
Like
somebody
from, like,
else.
Shrey.
Exactly.
Sure, that's a negotiating lever.
Right.
And it also means you can take from an ally, and then it's something you can't attack.
Correct.
Right.
Because
Yes.
it's then neutral. It becomes neutral.
Yeah, I definitely
So
would have
over
used it
2
last turn
turns.
if I had
Yeah.
remembered that was an option, given it's my first play. I don't think I have a problem with that either. I'm going to have to be on the opposite side of someone.
Right.
Someone's.
Yeah,
in
so
fact.
I'm going to, in fact,
Make it so.
pass.
And you're
Yeah.
okay.
No, I paid for the. So.
You paid for the pleasure of
Yeah,
that.
right. There you
There's
go.
1, 2, and you've got the
Alright.
gavel. For
Well,
a real auction.
I don't want to be on Shrey's team. I'm pretty sure.
Or you put yourself in Shrey up. That
So,
would
yeah.
that would be the guarantee way that happens.
Put him on my team, and put yourself against him, and then you will definitely not be on his team.
But I'm also sort of thinking,
Because you run a risk if you and he aren't right. You know what I mean? If you really don't want to be, that's the only way to guarantee yourself.
yes,
Everything else is a risk and probably costs you money.
yes.
Look, I'm not politicking. I'm giving information. Mm-hmm. And I don't mind going last.
Yeah. I think it feels better if I can go after the leaders. The only problem is that I think I really want to be on the team with 4 this time. That hasn't happened for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, okay. So maybe you wait then.
Yeah.
But then you run a risk of being on Shrey's team.
I don't want to be on Trey's team.
Oh, I feel hurt.
Not this time. Not this time. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do,
We've never actually been on a
think
team together, Ken. You don't know what it's like.
I know what it's like. It seems to involve a lot of turtling.
Well, if that, I would like, it would be beneficial
Okay.
for me to go after Shrey. No, look, if you want to help Shrey by going later. Really? Wow.
What were you saying?
Nothing. Go ahead. Do you?
I mean, I paid you $1 for basically nothing last time. So
What do you mean?
for your support up there.
You didn't support me.
It's true.
No.
You didn't pay me. All right, we'll do this.
That.
I'll put that up for.
How are you gonna have me go after Shrey, or before Shrey?
I think many people might be okay with this. I'm going to put this up for 0.
It is better for you to be reactive in 4th.
I know, like,
Yeah.
there is some advantage to this. I mean, the whole, like, being on the opposite side of James, I would prefer to be on the same team as James, I think.
No, I don't think it's the end of the world for
It's
you.
not the end of the world, but it's just... It would have been better the other way, I think.
I would have preferred it that way too.
What- how
Hey,
much-
for
what did you
$1,
say?
you could do it.
0.
You said 0. Oh, you said 0.
I did.
For $1, you could swap it.
You can do anything you want.
For an unrest token, you could swap it.
Okay, so let's do this then.
Or for $1, you can make it whatever you want. Let's
Yeah.
be clear.
Good call.
Yeah.
I got to figure out who do I want where. This is not. So then,
That's a minimum.
yeah, it's gonna be a $1, and
This is really fantastic.
do it that way.
Pass.
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 Yeah, it's interesting.
Get you bros back together.
Reunited.
I know.
It feels so good.
I mean, I will it certainly would protect me in India. Edward and I have a lot of crossover, though.
Boy, do we. Hi. I have 9 troops out there, just FYI.
Yeah, and in one of the crossover areas, Edward has an advantage. And in the other ones, I have an advantage.
But you have turnover over him.
Oh,
so you
yes, I'm aware.
reinforce
Yeah, I'm
your
aware.
disadvantage
Yeah.
Before he can.
So I think I'm going to pass.
Okay.
All right, I need to take an unrest. And I get $1 for that.
And it's
All right,
your
yes, you're
proposal.
Oh, so you don't mind being on the same team as Shrey?
Who says I'm going to be on the same team as Shrey?
You want to be on the 3?
Well, there's still
Shrey,
there's still 2 other guys that can be on our team.
Yeah, but if Shrey's not, then only one can.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, I can get on the team with yellow and
So who do I
orange,
want?
or yellow and green.
But then, yeah, I guess.
You've
that
got
could-
both. You've got both.
Yeah, I think they are not ideal.
Where are you going to steal your points is the question.
Yeah, that's the.
What is it about stealing points?
In the final round, yeah.
Or is it about holding.
And
onto-
holding the
on
status
lead?
quo is not good for anyone but Shrey.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So he doesn't need to worry about stealing points. That was my point.
Well,
He wants to be on
But-
green. He wants green on his side.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
the worst thing for him is to be on the same
For
side as
what?
orange, because if orange somehow like steals points from
Yeah.
and passes him, he can't do anything directly about it.
Yep.
All right. It's at 1.
Flip it back. You know what? Come after it, boys.
Pass.
You know, I think in the end, I'm comfortable with this. I can find ways to get points, no matter what. I can live with it.
I'm sure you're going to take from
I've
me.
said pass. So.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Did I take it from here? I thought I had
No.
7. No, I had 6.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want me to stop fighting you on stuff, then you can put Shrey on my side, on our side, and green on the other. But I'm gonna fight you if you just flip it, and then all we're doing is costing each other money. So
You should have said that before you bid 4. I would have been. I didn't really care about the neutral. The thing is, like, Shrey can steal some points from me easily here, and he's already the runaway leader. If he's on the opposite side from me, it's going to make it really hard for you guys to catch him. So you said if I would do something like this, you'd be interested in.
That is what I said. Let me verify.
It's going to be tough to be in the position where you're going to have allies, but not actually allies.
So right now it's like this, but let me think. Well, I just let Edward eat the $4. Then I can attack anyone but Edward.
Target-rich environment.
Boy, is it.
Yeah, I'll let Edward eat the $4. I'm not going to bid it for anything different.
All right.
And then you propose.
I would like green on our side.
Yeah, I would too. And let's propose that at $1.
I pass.
$2 says flip it.
Hard to argue with that. I'll pass.
Yeah, pass.
$3.
I pass. I like going after him in this case. That would be a boon. That would really be helpful to us both. You know what you're right.
Yeah.
No rush.
yeah.
Just making sure. Take your time. Take your time.
So, I mean, both his houses have green. So the getting is worse with the green.
I chip in $1 for either one of you to go to 4.
Then 4 it is. Deal.
Okay.
I'll go
And then
Ken,
pass.
hold on.
Yeah.
Pass.
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 I'll go to 5 if you chip in $1.
Go to 6. I'll chip in $1. Put the screws to them. It's an extra $1 for you, and it
It's an
really.
extra $2 for me, but yeah, okay.
I hear you. But if you want to up it, it was going to cost you 5 anyways, and this way at least we get it at 6, and now they got to pay 7 is. I feel like prohibitive, especially because it's going to be 3 here. It's only 1 there, as far as but at least puts the screws to them.
We can talk about it when and if that we get there. Trey's already contributing, so I can probably.
I mean, no, you wanted the
I
full
do.
side,
Be nice.
you know?
All right, I'll go to 6.
Okay.
I'm getting uncomfortable,
Yeah.
but
Because that's a lot.
So you flipped it for 6, right? That's down here.
Yeah. Just
So if
getting
I
ready.
wanted to do 7 and you were chipping in 1 and you would chip in 2, then
Tell you what, I will chip in 2 if we go to 8.
if both of you chip in 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're going to go to 8.
This is a reasonable call for me. I'm in.
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay.
I'll chip in 2 for 9. Because
Oh my goodness.
you know what?
Well, you know,
I'll throw
I
in
just
3.
I want
I'll
to point
make it
out.
3.
I want to point
All right,
out
9.
that our group went 4-2-2, and Edward was like, "Could you just pay 7 and I'll pay 2? Would that be all right?"
3.
He just
I
offered
offered
3
3.
That's a slightly better deal.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I don't think it's worth it to us.
It might be.
He's like, when you say us, who exactly are you talking
Yeah,
about?
so I think I got to pass on this.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. You don't want to be on the hook for these liars. These guys. Your teammates.
Yeah, I can't.
What do you think, Shrey?
How much would you put up?
Well, the next step would be 10. I don't
Right.
think we should go more than 10.
No, I don't think we should go more than 10.
So if I went 3,
And 1. I go 1.
3,
Okay.
3,
But that takes us to 9.
9. Yeah, math.
but you had 4 in before.
That was
true.
previous.
It's true, I did.
Things
but-
have changed.
You have 4 showing. I
Right.
have.
1 unrest is 3, so I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to put those 3 in.
I'm not sure it's quite worth 4 for me, guys. I feel good about 3. Not quite sure it's quite worth 4
It's
though.
always
Sold?
worth 1 more.
So, well, I mean, you were so quick to jump the gun with me earlier. I just figure, when we
Oh,
were
we were
partners-
talking about like an
one unrest for
even.
me,
Yeah.
1 unrest for James, and then you would take no unrest.
Right, and you can just take unrest later. Like that 1 is nothing to you.
True. It's true.
And they
These
still
are
might overbid it, which would be
super
awesome.
strong arguments that I totally hear and appreciate.
And the answer is no.
I just don't know if I care about the green that much. Do I? Talk me into it a little bit.
I'll talk you into it. They get unrest, and you're trying to beat them. You don't.
Sure. I suppose that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
10?
We'll go 10.
Nice.
I think I'm going to pass. I do have the money to outbid them.
Clearly, that's the case, and I'm willing to up mine to help.
So 4 and 6.
Yeah.
No, it'll be 4
Well,
and 7.
4 and 7.
Is the green that?
It doesn't have.
important
Well,
to
by
me?
the way, I should just point out it doesn't have to be 4 and 7. Seems
right.
like 6 and 5 would be a much
that's
much
not-
better
that-
split.
Then they get the green. I can't. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know that the green is that important to me.
The thoughts on the green
Yep.
here is it helps you defend here. It helps us go after Shrey potentially here because that gives us 2 there. The green here helps both of us. It helps both of us there. And it helps me here.
Ooh, that
not
was
here.
interesting.
No, not yet. Not yet. But I
That's
fully
interesting.
expect Ken to either do something to me here or there, one or the other.
Listen to Mr. Equal Partner over there explaining how
So,
it works to the
no,
guy who's
no,
spending
I'm-
more.
This helps you. This helps me. This helps both. This helps both. This helps you because
Already-
I'm not there.
Blue and red are on the same team, so this extra 1 is just going to be like 8 against 1. Like I don't care. And already
Not
here
with
first.
surprise attack. Then they don't get allies. So not necessarily.
But that in the case of surprise attack, those are all off the table.
I will do.
Any other players from
Yeah.
joining forces with the defender. With
Yeah.
the defender.
So to
Yeah.
answer you, I'm not doing 7-4, 6-5 or pass, and that's the end of it.
That's 2 unrest.
But all right, I'll do it.
All right, 11.
Wow.
So,
I can't possibly be worth this.
Who knew that Russia would be so important in the world?
yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys are not willing to? I mean, I'm at 4 already. If either of you are willing to chip in, if you guys were both willing to chip up to 4, I would.
We went 4.
Yeah, I would certainly go to 12.
I'd have to take 2 unrest.
Yeah, he would also have to take 2 unrest.
That seems like a lot
It does seem like a lot.
I'm good with this.
Yeah.
to just have a little harder balance.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay with this.
You're okay with it?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I need the bag. 2 unrests, which go away.
Get 4 back.
And I owe that. There you go.
What do you mean they go away?
I don't get the money for them. I just paid for them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Spendy.
well,
Spendy.
I got a hot minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stir.
All right, put us on the 1, right?
Yeah.
That was awesome, by the way. That was wonderful for all of us.
Spendy.
Spendy for a neutral for a.
I'm just glad we got.
Minor-
I'm just glad
minor
Ever got up to
power.
a somewhat reasonable chip in on his share.
So I think, I mean, the reason that I went first and wanted to be friends with Shrey was to get into the Caribbean. So I feel like I should colonize.
Sounds right.
So let's do that.
For essentially free.
Right.
That looks like 3 very safe points.
Well, we'll see. Second action feels like I should take Martin out of Germany before he gets a chance to do anything. Could I count on your support in that bloodbath?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long and if you roll, you're going to win it, and if you roll 7, it comes for you. So yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
It would be currently 2 to 2 because you each have the militia or the army
Right.
training, so it'd be 2 to 7.
Right.
Right. So it's
It
plus.
doesn't increase your score, though. Why would you want to do that?
That's a 99% chance of victory.
It's about preventing. It's about prevention.
Preventing me?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not the threat.
Well,
Catch Ray. Why would you
he's
want
more
to
than
Ray?
he's more than 5
It
points
doesn't help
behind you.
It doesn't increase your score. You're still in
does.
second place. No, it doesn't.
That's true.
It only increases your score in a relative way.
But then when I get the neutral,
He needs to increase his score relative to Shrey.
Well,
It's hard to do.
everyone is.
But
hard to
sure,
do.
but sure.
That's the advantage I have.
yeah, we are.
There's winning and there's not being last.
Yeah.
And I think I'm playing for not
I'm
being
humble
last.
in pretty much everything. I make some pretty good food, though, and that barbecue sauce is on
You're
point,
pretty
bro.
psyched about it?
I'm pretty happy with that.
All right, so I'm going to take my
Baltic Company dollar.
it's tempting, right? That's not going to stick around, is it? It's not going to stick around.
Oh, I mean, I'm standing in
You're
the
there.
breach.
Okay. So it might stick around. So India. So I'll take India for 3. I have a boat to put out. So the question is, should I put the boat in the Caribbean? Where can the boat help me? I guess the boat could help me in the Baltic. Am I going to try and get in on East Indies? I've got some allies. Maybe I should be trying to get in on East Indies. I should be trying to get in on East Indies.
Oh, that is tasty.
Yeah, so East Indies is a thing. So yeah, I'm gonna build a boat for free. That's a free action. Who am I, France? And I'm gonna try and sail it down to the East Indies. That's not me.
In fact,
That's my bro. I understand how you get that confused.
Yeah, it's easy to
Basically
confuse.
twins.
Easy to confuse.
Yeah, and then I'll attack Martin in Germany for 2.
All
I'm
right.
here for moral support.
I mean,
Call
really,
for
what
allies
needs to happen right now is that Martin. I'm not sure. Is it possible for you to win?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So he's got a +1. Now I don't think it is.
Oh, he's got 2.
+1.
It's 1 on that, so it's 7 to, so it's 8 to 2 right now.
Oh, I
You
see.
could tie it up with a
Yeah.
pile of 5, right?
Yeah. I mean, no unrest cost. No. How do forts work?
+2.
But
Defense.
They don't die on ties.
Yeah, that's the
okay,
Or
but
else
they would die on.
They don't
So
die on
it's White's
I don't
turn?
know.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I think the first thing I maybe do is Yep. All right. I think first I'm going to do a move action. So I got to roll for that. Okay.
Good.
And the second thing I'm going to do is attack red here, I think. So it's
Yep.
going to be 4 on 0.
1, 2,
3.
3, 4 with your
Yes.
extra, and yeah,
Yeah.
4 to 0. So I have a shot.
Now you don't have a shot.
Yeah, don't roll a 7.
There you go.
I mean, that was never going to stick around.
Yeah.
And so I can immediately flip this for $4 more.
Nice.
That's pretty sweet.
Yep. All right.
So that's me. Huh.
Retake the Baltic, but I can't help you.
Well, I'm already in first in the Baltic.
Good point. Good point.
So I don't, I mean,
Yep, you're right.
so the Ottomans are the area where I really have a retake situation.
Yeah, you're not in first
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, I was aware when those kept coming out. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't not allies then, so I was like, oh, something to keep an eye on.
So
Yeah, no,
that is difficult. I gotta kind of figure out what to do about that.
Mediterranean, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 to 3 right now.
I mean, you got this thing, which can go either way.
Yep,
Forget about that.
true.
that's
Might be a good round to take that.
yeah.
I sure wish it wasn't $1.
said everybody ever.
For covering 2 regions, I think the doll's pretty fair.
Right. 2 of the most critical regions for you.
So we got about an hour left. Which
Yeah, yeah,
puts it
yeah,
about-
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no. I'm not
Yeah.
rushing anybody. Please don't read that.
Hour and 11 minutes.
Fair.
Yeah, that is interesting
I'm
to
not
take
gonna bother
that alliance.
tearing
That
this
might
down
be
'cause I got stuff to do right after this. Too.
might be a good idea for me this round, given my setup. Although, God, I already got 2 forts there. Like, how much extra? I don't know.
No, that's defense. You want the offense.
Well, it's both though, right?
No.
Forts don't fight.
Forts don't fight.
No, but I mean the other guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. This.
It's defense
My
and
point is,
offense.
you want to take
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
and you prevent others from taking it and using it against you as well. But yeah, it's mostly just if you're planning to do attacks in either region, it seems to make a lot of sense.
I'm gonna hold off.
Interesting.
I'm gonna build my free army without paying a population.
And that can go in the Ottoman Empire.
Makes sense.
So that was one, right? Oh, that was free.
That was free.
Sorry, that's free.
And then I think I'll spend 2 to attack there,
Here.
because I should now have a +2
So 3, 4,
in army training.
5 to 3.
Yep.
You
as,
want it?
as exciting as it could be to get that
You let
extra
it roll.
point, I think not worth the 50-50 roll. Joe, so
5
it's
to
a
4.
tie. I lose.
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
5 to 3. Oh, he did.
Yeah. So I lose 1 guy, and I take an unrest.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a bummer.
Big.
that was huge.
Not saying that, you know, you could have had a +1, but I think I might have a few times.
I know.
+2 is 77.
It's supposed to be right? Yeah, exactly.
You just
So
gotta take that on the chin.
All right.
Okay.
and so I get a second move.
Oh, you should. That was only one action. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I need more points. Where are they going to come from?
You ended up on the same side as Shrey.
They're gonna come from South America. You've already got a boat. You've already got a troop.
Yeah, who can I attack in South America? It's not super well defended, though.
He's just got a +2 on. No, he's got a plus. This is actually. Yes, let's do that.
So I'm at 5.
Yeah,
Not counting that, obviously, you have an advantage 1.
right.
Yeah, you have the naval. So
You probably do the fight the naval battle. this turn, so you-
Naval comes first, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
What
you
is
could-
what? You're at 5 versus what did we just say?
I have. Let's assume that's not out.
Yeah.
1, 2,
4.
3, 4, and no 4. You're right, because
Yeah.
yours doesn't count either.
Right, and you'd probably win that.
4 to
you've got
1.
The naval buff.
Yeah.
So it'd be 4 to 2 at that point if you win the naval battle.
I think what I actually may want to
Could be
do
3.
is bug out and go somewhere else where I can get more points.
Although actually, because I keep forgetting about it
mean-
too. Portugal covers South America and
Both of these.
both of those.
Yeah, you talked me into that. That's probably a good idea. I think that might be in use.
Portugal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's the
we'll do that.
second one. I need your. Okay. By the way, I was going to do that if you didn't.
Portugal? Yeah, that's a nice one. All right, so that was you.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
me. I have a few options here.
You can't give local alliance support. That's
No, you cannot.
yeah.
I'll take this.
1. So tidy 3 points.
I will take that.
What does that do?
That's freebie.
Ah,
There.
Because now you have a control marker. Well chained.
So we still have one more. Drop me 2 pop.
oh, this feels like a good opportunity for you to.
Roll both?
Well, yeah. No.
I'll roll both.
Which one are you rolling for?
You have to roll the boat first.
Do you care? Do you care? Do you
Yeah.
care?
Yes,
I'm not worried about it. Let's see.
All right.
That's
It's only $1.
That's okay. How you doing?
I would have totally put a blockade there if you waited. I was like, I'm gonna play Blockade that shit.
That's me. A moment. A moment. I'm gonna take the $2 here now.
Yep.
That's me. Now I'm done.
Alright, I'll take the $2 for sugar plantations first,
I gotta go.
and then I will do my improved agriculture.
Actually, I need to
that.
because I think sure.
And then I will build an army with uplanding population.
Okay, so these are done.
Yeah, let's do it here. Okay.
You can roll poorly, Shrey.
All right. All right. That's one. That's
You
all
want
of that.
me actually?
I sure do. Absolutely.
I'm trying over here.
Get there.
All right. So first action,
It's 4 to 5 right now. Okay.
2 pop. So we'll start with a boat here. I need to. Okay. And then I will reinforce even more.
Oh, it's gonna cost you though. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's one action.
Hold up. That was one action?
Wait.
Well, all my other
Free
actions
stuff.
were all this stuff.
Okay.
Shit. All right.
I mean, that was just 2 money,
Yeah, yeah,
2
yeah, yeah.
population, and a dude. So.
And then?
And now I can put out more things.
Oh yeah, go in the hole. Look at all that. Oh, he's gonna hit 20.
Speaking of which, yeah, fine, okay. That's a reasonable thing to do. Here's 2.
Passing.
Yeah.
We're taking that.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's take that with the rest of them.
Sure.
And then it's back to James.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
This is so good.
I'm going to colonize Africa.
Yep.
Goes.
Africa.
Then,
What was left in the bag? 3 left in the bag. Caribbean, South Caribbean. So another Caribbean, a South America, and a North America. So one of each of these.
east.
Why is it 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Just 10.
All right, so
Oh, on the board.
Yeah.
On the board. Okay.
3 in the Ottoman Empire.
That's okay, that's okay. That might be okay. So East Indies was my plan. Do I stick to my plan? Versus, I should be okay there. Yeah, so I think I build 2 and try to get them to the East Indies.
So pop down to 5.
I guess you can roll them.
Right, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, probably should roll them one at a time just for.
Okay,
So you have to make the decision.
$1.
fair.
Oh! That's a gut punch.
One unrest.
Right. It's probably worth it. So yeah.
Bag's getting light.
That was 2 actions, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
that was
so-
special and
No, Martin.
What am I missing?
I put some troops in the East Indies.
Yeah, but they're unarmed.
So remind me with the unrest, 20, you're out, 0.
Right here. 7 and 4 for most and
that's, if someone has 20, they don't count towards the 7 and the 4?
they're correct. They're just out.
Okay.
And the rules say that player goes to 0 points. So like you even have a score, you just
Wow.
you don't get to like okay.
So unless everybody else scored 0, in which case you can share victory. Yeah, is this game just meant to model like all of these countries just being broke for 100 years? Because that is what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've looked down on my board and been like, wow, I sure do have a lot of money.
So that I like. And
So what player counts had you played this out?
This version is 6.
Okay.
Earlier it's been 5 and 7. The old version.
all right, so should I get just vengeance for the sake of vengeance?
What's vengeance? I guess that the answer to that question would be, are you trying to win or not?
I don't think I can. I've got so few troops on the board, and you guys didn't believe me when I said I wasn't in first place at the end in the last war. And that I got unlucky on a couple of rolls. I don't have enough troops on the board to actively expand. And
Yeah.
the troop spaces are too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, the militia makes a real difference.
If you have the population, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you put troops here and what else?
I colonized Africa
Right.
That's a
I heard
special.
that on the way down.
Yeah.
All right.
for a point. That got me a point.
No, it took away a point from me.
That took away a point from the leader.
That it did.
So who does Shrey need to protect himself for in second place? I'm not a threat. Edward's a tiny bit of a threat, and maybe Ken is a tiny bit of a threat.
I think Edward is a bigger threat than Ken.
I think so.
So you'll support my East Indies attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
That could make that really expensive.
Which really is fantastic. So 7 players probably be 8 hours, right?
All right, so let's do
It would.
a revolt there.
Okay.
Really?
How does
the
it
blue?
How does it work?
Like, why did you attack me in Germany?
Yeah. How does it work?
Come in last and for us to crawl over our corpses in third and fourth.
Fight a
is what
land
you
battle
said,
against
right?
any player's
Okay.
control
No,
marker
that's
in North America.
Yep.
No allies. It's 3-0.
Fights the land units.
So roll.
So yeah, it's a 3.
3 to 0.
0.
You may as well roll for the attacker, right?
Yeah, I mean, he incited the revolt.
5.
0.
0.
Okay, so
All right.
now,
So no troops are lost.
these just hang out right,
Right.
there.
Yeah.
It doesn't count for you. It's as if it doesn't
Yep.
Right. It just counts for
Anybody can.
the new Republic of
Now,
the
if
new
Edward
Republic of
wants to
Mexico.
attack against that, it's a neutral.
Right.
Instead
A
of,
neutral 3.
So, you're welcome.
Yeah.
And now
Okay.
my second action
I got beat up on. Give me some love.
will be. I don't know that Trey's
That was the
allies
whole
want to
reason
help
to go
him take
first was for
things
this.
either.
They do not.
right, yeah, no.
They do not.
So I think I flip this to
I think
this.
this boat is just tall.
It is. I can see
And
that from there. It is.
I think I spend my second action just to take this, so it's not available.
Wait, wasn't
for
the
other
first
people.
action? Oh, you
That
did
was
your
the-
little
yeah.
your
Yeah.
freebie, yeah.
Yeah, for the freebie.
3.
Okay.
Yep.
Be so convenient. Okay, I'm gonna build just a single guy in the Mediterranean.
No, I was like, wow, that was impressive, but okay, that's less impressive.
And then we will attack the neutral.
3 to 2.
4 to 2. 4 to 2 with the
Right. Yep. God damn it.
I'll roll.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Check out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So control marker.
Yeah.
Med is.
And that is
complete.
me.
All right.
Lost 2 points there.
And now Shrey can't help defend in the Caribbean, yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean 3 is you have
1, 2, 3, 4 to 3.
6.
no these don't. This is
Oh,
just
it's a neutral. Yeah, it's 4
So it's 4 to 3, right?
4 to 3. Yeah.
And there's no
4 to
alliance.
who are you talking? Who are you attacking?
The revolt marker.
Revolt.
Oh, dirty.
Got it.
All right, so that goes back to you. This goes back to here.
You what?
Okay. That's one action. I'll spend this for trace dollars.
You can make Shrey try to revolt there. It would be 4 to 3.
No, it wouldn't. It'd
5 to 3.
Yeah, I had it's. This
Oh, the
is
4 helps, but yeah.
No, the I don't think would the fort help?
I'd be defending.
Yeah,
I don't
guess
know if you are.
So it's
Fight,
six,
land, combat.
6 to 4.
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, that.
Well,
Yeah,
and
no.
Shrey might win a naval combat before to make it
I don't know if you fight
7
a
to
naval
4.
combat in the case of that because it's
It's a land battle.
It
It,
says it's a land.
specifically
Yeah,
said.
fight a
because
land
the pirate. The pirate one
It
is
says
always-
against, so yeah, I think you would be. It says if the attack fails, so I think it would be an attack. Yep.
Oh, I see. So this would be an attack.
Yep.
I see what you're saying. So it's 3 versus 6, basically?
Yep. But if he rolls a 7, he would lose a troop.
Shrey would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whether Edward wants to spend the extra.
It costs $2 to do it? No, right?
No.
Yes, just an action. So, something you might think about to chip away in South America.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 3 on 3.
Oh, you can make Ken fight a revolt in South America.
Yep.
It would be 1 on 3.
Does my
Yes.
local alliance come into play there?
Yeah, so 2.
Yeah.
And your ship would come.
And,
What local
and you're
alliance?
fighting.
I have a local alliance with Portugal,
Portugal.
so
So 3 on 3.
No, I don't think
No,
this-
it'd be 4 on 3. He'd have 4.
Because of the naval?
1, 2, 3, 4 against the revolt.
oh yeah, because you do get naval because I would have
Yeah.
naval support. Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4,
Still might be worth the risk because he could roll a 7 or he could just lose.
No, I'm doing something else. It's just the question of.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I guess there's a way I managed to win, but I can't math it out. And I think, like, Edward getting 0 points and taking 3 points away from me just doesn't seem like...
It's not helping either one of us.
Yeah. Taking points away from Shrey is basically your job.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to do.
I don't know why you guys both wanted to team up with Shrey.
I didn't want to team up with Shrey. I just didn't want to spend the money to not team up with Shrey.
Oh, other people would. I mean, you are the same way you got help for paying. You could have gotten help for paying for.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. I mean, it's just a massive war coming up here. And I'm going to have to... I don't think that's what I want to do. Could do that. Oh, okay. You know what? Just because I can doesn't mean I want to, or I should. So maybe I do that, and that's one less unit. Or I do that. That costs that, whereas that costs me nothing. Just a roll. Fuck, I don't know what the right answer is. Fuck it. We're gonna move. Let me have both those dice, please.
Roll one at a time.
2 ships. Why does that matter?
Because you might not pay for the first one.
Okay,
if you
fair
know
enough.
that-
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's still moving. It's $3
Where's it going?
We've been rolling that like a mega team.
Aha.
there.
Interesting.
And do another.
Ooh. All right, that was a move.
I'm done.
So how does the blockade work? If you have
You have to have 4 ships in there in order to move land troops.
more naval units than you to move in, so you can next turn lock down. Which means if I want to get in, I got to get in on the next turn. Okay.
That was 4 or 5. Sure.
Yeah. Now I'm like wondering what to do about if I need to do anything about that. Yeah. Oh, that's that one. Right.
Just straightening over there.
Just organizing. Yeah, this is pretty fantastic, Tony. I mean, we'll talk about it at the end for a couple minutes. I think it's awfully clever.
It's
I would
definitely
agree.
better than
It's a
diplomacy.
good design.
I don't know what to do about that.
I'll give you that too. I mean, diplomacy is very elegant, but it really is friendship scorched earth.
Yeah. And it's also very long. And it's nice that you don't have to play strictly 7 with this one. I can see why that would be cool,
Yeah.
but
Send one over there. Can I get for you?
Mine was defensive. It wasn't
Yours is
offensive.
defensive? Are you
Oh,
sure?
hold on. Before you decide on this,
Oh, boy.
100%, because right now it's 3-3. If y'all team up against me, that's all I was trying to do. That's it.
Why is it 3-3?
No, it's not. It's 3-2. but
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
pretty much
I
it.
keep thinking you have the +1.
No, it's
I
not.
have the +1.
Honest to God, it was
When I move there later, that's when
right. Okay. there
that's
you
when
go,
it's
buddy.
gonna be trouble
Okay,
for you.
bring it.
But would you like to spend $3?
Fine.
$3. So that's. Do you have banker?
2 tokens and
He
a
does not. Too big on rest.
And then this
Okay,
one.
so now it's there.
And then this
I
one.
figure he's escorting.
The point, they won't help. Like, why would you want to trade at one by even more?
Because he wants to get points himself.
Yeah.
Right, because I don't want to be last.
Okay.
That's important to me.
Yeah, all right.
I don't think there's another place in my ship.
And that is, I feel like, the
So I was
knock
going to know there also.
against the game and the design is that
Yes.
Another
people
$3
in last
Trey.
place sort of can very easily
Okay.
be
And I need
kingmaker
the green die.
Well, so
Oh,
generally in
okay. So
multiplayer games like this,
you did
my
a
thought
buy and a move.
is always go after the leader. Like
No, I moved.
fourth, third,
I moved,
fifth.
I bought.
They're just all lost. There's like
I lose
first,
2 points.
either one of you didn't.
You
Period.
bought 2 ships.
And I think it really detracts
Got
from the
it,
game.
yeah.
Like when someone
Got
in
it.
fourth and fifth are doing this because that doesn't feel good. Like you have no chance of winning,
Right.
and then you feel like you're fighting with someone else who has no chance of winning, and that's the kind of thing that kind of ruins the game. Which is why I kind of view it as either you won or you didn't, and there's no difference between fourth or fifth. And I think that is something that suffers from a tiny bit. But
And that's fair.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's a philosophical difference,
Yeah.
and I don't think either's wrong. I think it's an individual thing.
Now, sometimes if I'm playing a game and it's like, oh, it's my last move and I can't affect the score anyway, then okay, I'll take third instead of fourth or something like that. But
So
other
you're
than
done?
that,
I got one more action. I'm gonna take the tile. I'm not gonna take blockade. I'm gonna take the tile.
Okay, and you hold on to it.
It's a
Yeah.
+2 for naval.
That seems like a shot across the bow.
It's strictly defensive.
Sure, we'll see.
Still might lock down the Caribbean. I guess everybody's already in there. Okay. Back to me. So, feel like, despite the bad feels, taking advantage of my allies' strength to get some points in East.
Provided your ally teams up with you.
Well, I sure hope so.
That's what you're doing.
You said you'd support me taking out Edward.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, you can't support me going neutral.
Oh, that's true.
And
Yeah,
I can't
of
attack you.
course. Yeah.
So, it's Edward or bust. But I need to make $2 from Africa first.
Oh, look at you.
Just
And
enough.
then go ahead and spend.
Which then I'll go ahead and spend to do an attack on one of your tokens. Yes. So the attacker decides if they want to deal with the Navy.
Yeah.
And I can say no, and then the defender can decide. Right? Or if I say no, the defender
I think
gets
the
it.
defender just gets +1 if you say no, right?
If there is a vote.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Would you support a naval battle in an attempt to thin things out?
Yeah, I would. To reduce that. I would. Yeah.
So does the defender get it if I don't fight for it?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, that makes sense. Then let's
Or
fight.
is it a forced naval? I think it's forced
Yeah,
naval.
I don't think
If
I
we're both
have
there,
to
I
fight
think you
it.
do.
there's no
I remember a choice.
If the attacker and defender must each have a navy or a player ally committed to a navy present in the. If the attacker and defender can each decide whether the navies will participate, attacker first, then defender.
So we could both choose not to have the Navy.
And just let Edward have +1.
No, and just let no one have +1.
Oh no, I don't think it works that way. I think if he commits and you guys don't,
No,
he'll
for
get
sure.
he'll get
But
+1.
I'm saying I could not
and
commit,
then over
and he
here-
could not commit. He would not do so in this case, but
Oh, I
I'm saying
see.
he has the option.
Yeah, he could.
I
He
have the option.
has the option.
Like if we were 50-50, maybe
But if
we
you guys both say no as the attacker, and then he says yes as the defender, he'll just get +1 without a battle.
or we would have to fight it.
I don't think you do have to fight it. I think he just gets.
I don't.
I think he just gets the.
Choose to not engage. Okay.
Right, thematically, like your ships are over here and his
Yeah.
ships are off the coast, shooting into the
Whoever
harbor.
decides to sail.
Yeah.
I think that's how it is.
Okay. So
Will you support me if we fight a naval battle?
Yeah.
All right, let's fight a naval battle.
All right.
so
First
4 to
naval
3.
battle.
Roll your snake ass dice.
Oh, this is exciting. That's look a pretty good roll right there.
That's +4. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
tie
4.
goes to the defender, and ship comes from the attacking blue first.
Yep.
And he gets an unrest token as well.
And so no
And does Edward lose a?
Nope.
On a tie? Yeah, what happens?
tie on a naval battle.
Right. I don't know. I might.
So outcomes.
In a land battle, you just both lose a guy.
But also, who gets the plus
Attacker loses
in
ties.
Ain't nobody.
Attacker loses or ties. That's land combat. Lose side of naval must lose. Do you not? Defending forts, local lines on the hill. If it's a tie for both the attacking and defend. Yeah, so it says if it's tied both the attacking and defender side must lose one involved unit and gain one unrest. Doesn't say specifically for land.
So then, if it's a tie, then I would say naval commit 0 to the
That
land battle.
seems reasonable.
That's what makes sense to me.
I guess it's over here, right? Attacking and
Okay. So then that's going to be
4-2.
4-2.
You sure you want to follow through with this? Okay, you've been warned.
Yeah, if there's a tie, neither player against the strike.
yeah, that's right there. Okay.
All right, so I got,
Plus 5.
I got 3.
Get the old 1-6.
It's worth it.
Good try.
Well,
Good try.
It
man.
was a hey, don't they fought hard.
And
They-
another.
They did
Misery.
something.
All right, so I have another action.
You fought with troops that were already there. You didn't move troops there for your turn.
Correct. Yep. So now I could do it again, but now I would probably lose the naval battle, although maybe not. It's still
You still have the edge.
win if I have my ally.
I don't know why Shrey would mind going from 2 points to 4 points. I mean, that seems. Oh no, it would be you going from 2 points to 4 points.
Right.
And
Yeah.
less easy pickings for
Right.
Shrey in the future, too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although Shrey could take the neutral out and
Yeah.
then get back up to 4.
Yep.
So it's not a thing. So that's 2 points. What's going on in Central Europe? I am in 3rd, so that's 2 points if I take one from Martin, but that's difficult. If he takes one from me, I lose 2 points. Baltic, I've got my bro watching my back.
That's right. You're all set up there. Don't even worry about it.
Germany is no points for that last one, so holds tight. India, no points for taking that or losing it. Doesn't cost me points and helps my bro, so I guess I leave that there. Africa, so yeah, it's either continue pounding the Indies or find a way back into the Americas, which has just not been kind to me and really looks terrifying. All 3 of them just look like zones to stay out of. So yeah, would you support another attack on Edward in the Indies?
Sure.
Naval and land?
Yeah.
Sounds like yes.
Let's do it. Sorry.
I don't think sorry means
So I have
I'm pretty sure it means exactly that.
I have to tax to pay for it. I get 1 change thanks to the bank.
Shouldn't Shrey roll for his own ship?
Sure, Navy.
Just asking.
Yeah, that's
Are you
fair.
allowed? Oh, okay. Yeah.
What? Am I allowed what?
No, to institute like a naval
No, that's a
attack,
good
not any
point.
Navy.
I may not.
Oh, right.
But he can institute.
So then he
The
would just get the
land.
+1.
Like-
Right, but he'd get the.
Like attacker says first whether he
Yeah, so you have
commits
to
naval
you-
and he doesn't
you-
have
if-
any naval.
Yeah, so if you.
Right,
No, no,
can I
no,
force
yeah,
the
yeah,
naval?
yeah,
You
he
can. You can.
He has the
Yeah.
volunteer.
All
Yeah.
right.
So I guess
Let's-
Edward, you could decline and not lose the ship if you did want to lose the ship. If, assuming that I roll.
Well, because it's only a +1.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, roll, bitch.
Let's go. 1. Oh, you can beat that. You got this, Edward. Oh,
Damn it!
Good try. Good try.
Oh well. Yeah, hell yeah. Of course I'm gonna do that.
All right, and so
What's the top?
now
What's the top end? Is it 20?
We
20
won that,
20
so it's
unrested?
+1, so it's 5 to 0.
5 to 1 with the yellow.
5 to 1. Oh, that's just nasty. I don't even feel good about this.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. I really don't. I don't feel good about it. But I'm not sure what else I had to do to get 2 points. But I agree with you, it's a meaningless 2 points. So,
Oh no, it's meaningful.
It's meaningful, yeah.
Shrey
not
felt
to-
Shrey
not to me.
Shrey felt some meaning there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did.
And this is why I wanted James on my side for this.
Yeah,
this before.
for sure.
Like,
you knew you had a dog on a leash, point him in the right direction?
No, just
Yes.
like the your incentives are better than the alternatives.
Yes.
Martin?
So it comes back to me. All right. So
Unless one sec. I'll hold on.
It's a
to that.
buck.
Yep. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
So I will take one of the government reforms and ditch one of the twos.
Okay. That's allowed.
And I will.
What does the second place lose? 4?
4.
We've got to get Shrey, man.
I also ditch one of the ones from my other action I'll pass.
3.
Okay. I'm going to train another guy. Boy, I wish I'd gotten one of those militias. Man. Because that one does go in the Ottoman Empire. Let's try this again.
So that's 4 to 3.
It is 5 to 3.
5 to 3.
One of these days I'll get it right. Probably not.
1, 2. Okay,
6
so I
to
win.
3. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, you get.
All right.
Hey.
And I'm sorry. I meant to do this. I get $3 for Levant Company now, so I meant to do that first,
Sure.
and then so I should have a total of $2 now.
Should have. Yeah,
'Cause I
one
spent
more
$2
yeah,
on the
$1
attack.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
the attack. Yeah. And
Sir?
Thank you,
that's
sir.
it.
That was build and fight, yeah.
Can't do it. Yeah. But the thing is, I can't. That's overwhelming force.
You don't know that they're going to support each other.
Where?
You're questioning if the Baltic Bros are going to support each other in the Baltic. Just to be clear, that's
Well, I mean, you
you're-
could be fighting over last place, right? Like, why? Yeah.
for the
Send a troop
honor.
there, and as a matter of fact, you could do a move. And
Yeah, but I can't take from anywhere.
what's this doing?
Go with that.
Yeah.
I could move that one ship. But honestly, I could also
Just
do
build
that.
it.
So
Yep.
That's effectively the same thing.
yeah.
Yep.
And cheaper.
Right, and he's got the +1
And no
ship,
risk.
so it's better.
To 1.
Will you not? Will you stay out of the fight? I can't offer you anything, but
I mean, the problem is that my troop is at risk,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah, if you were to lose, he would get an unrest.
what?
You know what? Screw it. Baltic Bros for life. I will defend you. Yes.
I'll pay you one to stay out of the fight.
Nah. No, I'm sticking with it.
I mean, because then it's 1 to 2, right?
1 to
1
2.
Yeah, 1 to 2.
Yeah, one.
So if that's the case, then you should probably attack Ken instead.
2 to 2.
Yeah, I mean, I've got naval superiority, so.
Well, he would have naval superiority if you support him.
Yeah.
So
Right, so it's 2 to 2.
So say that to Ken. If you don't support him, I'll attack him. Otherwise, I'll attack you, and it's your thing at risk.
well, here's the thing. So these are even. He
Yeah.
gets a +1.
Yeah.
And you have the
ally.
ally.
So it's even right
Oh,
now.
so it's actually a wash, huh?
Yeah.
And it ties you for first if you attack Ken instead of.
Oh, it ties me for first if I
Oh, you're right.
either one.
Either one.
See, I'm not impacting Ken at all.
It puts you in soul first if you attack.
I know, but then he's just going to reciprocate and then,
Not if he loses the troop.
Oh, 100% if I lose the troop.
yeah.
Well, he's going to lose the troop.
Have you played a game with me before, Martin?
It's 50-50, right? You have
I mean, I
points.
have some extra guys down in the Ottomans. I mean, we can play tug of war over that area,
And
but
I don't want to. That's
Yeah.
I mean, I get last licks on it.
I am willing to let you take your alliance marker back since nothing has happened up there.
If he loses the troop, I might go in there and attack too.
There it is.
And
That would be helpful. I'll leave the alliance marker, but not gonna attack right now, I don't think. And
Yeah.
instead,
What happened to figuring out a way to? Is this alliance marker taking Shrey down at all? I'm just curious.
here's the problem. I can't fight him here. I'm at
I-
a negative.
I think you can.
I was going to, but
I think you can fight him there.
no. I'm just gonna throw in the.
Well, but you could, I mean, this is still 6
Right?
to 3.
Yeah. You got this.
Yeah, and then that opens up South America to you, and leave that undefended. No, that doesn't help me.
We're
It
basically
doesn't help me.
teammates right now.
No thanks. I'm just gonna wave
Maybe
the
he'll-
white flag.
maybe he'll-
Literally, I'll wave the white flag and just do that. Done.
That didn't look like a white flag to me, but okay.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I can't leave this undefended. I can't
Yep.
go up against that. I'm the only one going after Shrey.
If I were not allied with
So
Shrey,
no.
all right.
you can still
all
do
right.
things like you can cause revolts or do pirate attacks.
Yeah,
I could.
See, you
Right.
can, but you're not.
Okay.
So I hear.
Okay. So we can talk about that when it's my turn.
No, we don't need to talk about it. Just fucking do it.
It's Red Stray's
That's,
turn.
I think maybe we should negotiate on that a little bit.
No, thanks. I'm not in a position to win right now, so why do I have to
Oh
negotiate
boy.
against the leader?
My goodness.
See?
I'm not the
Right.
leader.
Nor am I.
Yep.
If things stay status quo, who wins?
Right?
Trey?
Right? And if y'all are okay
Three
with that,
people at
I'm
the table
trying.
are okay with that.
I am not. But I can only do so much.
Boy,
And-
that was man, Trey. Could you possibly come out one of the top
just keep
two?
on just getting rid of unrest because you guys
I'm
already
draining
really won.
this. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, all right.
Like, it's not just about me. If this was an unlimited supply, then sure, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay,
But-
all right.
Plus, I don't necessarily want to put more. Like, I'm in a negative on.
Oh, so you're gonna suck up some. You're gonna suck up some unrest.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm just trying to protect myself from that.
Okay.
And then at this point, I don't necessarily want to put more people out because of that reason, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pass as my second action and get rid of another one, that's one.
Well, that's a bad sign. He's not even trying.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to. He has y'all.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we put the other
All right, it's back to.
Back to me,
James,
huh? All right. Well, I think.
I can't defend against 3 people in attack 1. Doesn't work that way. Math says no. And the funny thing is, all I'm doing is taking away 2 of his points. There, that's it.
No, I mean, if the first attack, and then if you do it a second time, you would be taking away 5 of his points.
All right,
I get what you're saying. You have to do it twice.
He needs help.
I'm going to start
He
with
needs
a
help.
move.
And
I can't do it on
he's,
my
waiting,
own.
he's waiting for someone to show
Do something. Something.
That's a little Baltic bro relief right there.
Yeah, yeah. I can't let you go. I mean, you touched me with your solidarity. It was like magic. How can I not return to where it all began?
You could try chipping away at Shrey with a revolt here.
It does. I mean, but it's -3, right?
It's -3, which
is
is
a 4% chance of success.
but 1 in 6 chance that Shrey
Rolls a
rolls a
seven.
7.
And then it's only -2 for the next person
Yeah.
to do it. Like you could revolt, he could revolt, then I could revolt, and Shrey would have to roll like
I mean,
3
it's
times in a row. Yeah.
true. It's like
And then Edward could revolt. Yeah, it's revolt, revolt, revolt. Like,
Yeah, I'm open to this idea.
I think the Panamanians hate Shrey.
What about revolting? Oh, you can't revolt Africa. Pirate in Africa.
It's only a 1 instead of a 3.
But that's
oh yeah, you can pirate Africa. That's true.
It's just a 1 instead of a 3. It's basically the same action.
Yeah. But pirate is Navy only, or how does it work?
It's a naval battle.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It says fight against the player's control marker.
It's
so it's
weird.
the same thing. It's just a
But
1
I
instead
think
of
you use the numbers from the naval. I think you use the ships rather than the land, right?
Yeah, so it'd be
Okay.
like 1-to-1.
Yeah.
In that case, for the control of that. Correct.
right.
As a
but
naval only attack.
1-to-1 is better than.
Checks out.
-3.
Hey, any help is help.
So but then you're like trying to knock me out of there, which is 3 points instead of 5 points.
2 points.
2 points instead of 5 points. Yeah.
Right.
Seems unlikely that you're going to get knocked out of the Caribbean. So it's really maybe more like 2 points versus
like,
2 points.
If every single one of us revolted the Caribbean in 4 successions, then there's
there might a decent chance that something happens.
Yeah. That might be
If I
entertaining.
pirate Africa, will you not attack me in the Baltic?
Theoretically. I mean, you do you.
So the problem with Africa is that even if you knock me down, people still have to go there and then attack me on the land.
Actually, they
No,
don't.
they don't. It takes the control marker.
takes the
that's
control
true.
marker
That's
from
true.
you.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot
Yeah,
about
so
that.
that's, yeah.
I'm not looking to go after you. I'm not. I would love to be able to do something there, but I am at an island there in the Caribbean.
Right. Well, but, yeah. I mean, for me, it's either throw more troops from your threat.
Oh, it wasn't a threat. It was just.
A promise. It wasn't a threat. It was a promise.
And the thing is, I'm probably not going after you.
I guess you could go after the neutral, too. You've
So
got
maybe
4
Edward will
strength
make that
now.
deal. He'll go after Ken if you promise not to defend Ken.
Well, I'm not going after you, James.
It's not even worth asking.
I'm not going after you.
Okay. All right.
So you have my word on that.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted.
You're just giving that up for nothing?
I just said I'm not going after him. The end.
All right, I'll try it. I will pirate you in Africa.
Okay.
Let's see what
All right,
happens.
send,
So it's
send-
1-to-1.
Send this skull over.
It's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, literally.
And you got
That's a
There
win.
we go.
All right.
Does the Navy go away?
No, that's all that happens. That's it.
It's an interesting question. I have no idea.
Place the
Naval
pirate
battle
on the
ensues.
pirate.
Good point,
Any
actually.
player can attack the pirate to claim control. And I guess it's a navy battle.
Naval combat is carried out in the standard manner.
So that means you do. I think
yeah,
you think you lose a ship and take an unrest.
If the pirate attacks the seas, any player may now make a
Oh, because that +1 was that boat.
Yeah.
And it lost.
I would say so.
Yeah.
And token.
Well, that's helpful.
Pretty easy to see how in a 7-player game, you're like, guess we better reload the bag now, right? Like I maybe not in a 5-player, but
That was 2. I did a move and I did the pirate.
Okay.
So I'm done.
all right,
2.
I tried.
Martin.
You know, you did more
if
than
you
try.
revolt here, I will revolt here as well.
I'm entertained by that possibility. I kind of wanted to happen.
Yeah.
So you have a 2, right?
He's at strength 6.
I have 6. Yeah, I have 6.
It's 8.
It'll save
Yes.
you some money at the end of the game.
No,
Yeah.
this is it's not. There's no naval involved in this. It's a
fighting
land
land
battle.
Strictly, okay. Maybe you'll roll a 7.
A 6 against a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to think about getting the reserves for the rerolls. for some of these 1 in a million.
I want to see what happens first.
Sure.
I mean, if you'll continue like that, that was the first end, right?
You still have 5 points sitting there, right?
Yeah.
But it's unrest and population. It's if it wasn't.
Nope. All right, first thing I'm going to do is get rid of one of these.
Okay.
And I have another 2 here someplace.
Oh man. That is I guess not terrible luck, but not great luck either.
Yeah.
To draw 2 2s.
The second thing I will do is...
I mean, I still only have 0s, so.
Same.
It's impressive.
Yeah, in your case, statistically impossible also.
Get rid of another one of these.
And 3.
All right. So I'm going to purchase a ship, put it in India.
India.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get a roll for that, obviously. You're going to give me, this is 2 points, right?
And then you get a fight over there.
Fight the neutral.
So that's a 5 to 2.
1, 2,
No, 4 to
3,
2.
4 to 2.
4
Yeah.
to 2. You got it.
Yeah.
3 to 2.
No, because of army training, and I've got the neutral, the local alliance with Portugal.
Ah, Portugal, that's what I was missing.
That was 2
And
actions.
it was 2 actions, and I had to spend those $2.
Oh, it's not me. Edward.
Ken only has 1 action left, right? You can pull these out here. Even if you lose 1 control marker, you might not care. You might do like move attack. And
Yes,
improve
I mean,
these guys.
Definitely the guy to attack right
He
now
might not
is
even.
me.
He might not even.
That's what I've concluded as well.
What's the point of him attacking you back? It doesn't increase his score. He might be just getting rid of. You've got
And
extra troops to play with, is what
I'm not attacking. I'm definitely.
2 points, 2 points, but at least that comes from the leader.
Yeah, I'm definitely
But
not attacking you
likelihood of
there.
winning is different, and they're not the same 2 points. Like some of them have a much lower chance of you getting those 2 points.
And I'm probably, from the looks of things, probably losing 7, it looks like.
Where?
For the unrest.
Oh. But you could take 12 to 14, is that what it is right now? 12 tokens to 14 tokens, looks like.
Sorry, for what? Oh, those. The actual unrest tokens?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go after that, 4 to
that
3 to start.
Are you doing a move first, or just a straight up attack?
No, just straight up attack.
You
I'm not the
gotta
defender.
take an unrest, I guess.
Who are you going after, Ken or
No, he's going after the neutral.
Oh, he's going after the neutral.
All right, change the roll.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, those rolls were.
Four to 6.
Okay.
Doing that. Okay.
Ooh. If you were going to do that, all right.
So
It's too late now.
Here, you guys play my game.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
So I have an extra 1 from that. So it's actually
4 to 7.
Oh, that'd be 7.
4 to 7.
No, it's 4 to 8, isn't it?
4 to 8 if I use this. I don't think I need to use it right now.
Yeah, never mind. No, I can't do that.
My suggestion would have been to take logistics before you did it, so you got 2 rolls at it instead of. But yeah.
Or which one is the one? Which one is logistics? If you 2 roll? No, it's reserves.
Reserves.
You know
sorry,
what?
Reserves. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
You could take reserves and use it next turn.
Yeah, we did. Did anybody take that this game?
No.
No. I could have used it a number of times.
Screw it. Done.
All right. I mean, status quo hasn't changed for me, so I will do that, and then I'll pass with another one.
Man.
I mean, if you all don't do anything, I'm just gonna do, that's all I'm gonna do.
It's
I'm waiting for you all to try to do something about.
I'm trying.
I understand that you're in a business.
I made the offer to use a revolt here on.
offer.
I did. I said if Martin would use a revolt, I would use a revolt.
And I'm sure folks would leave South America alone if you pulled out.
I have no doubt.
So there's two.
I guarantee you I would leave South America alone if you pull
Oh,
out.
that ship has sailed. It's too late.
Might be too late.
Yeah, it is.
Final. Two against one. That doesn't get me anything. I guess it might defend it.
I don't care.
No, I know, but I was saying the neutral. Like,
But you're already ahead.
exactly. right.
Yeah, there's
So,
no reason for
I
you to
don't
do
need
that.
it.
I'm not, unless, you know.
So
people-
would you support me in poaching some points off Martin in Central Europe?
No, I'm going to.
It would only get him unrest if he rolled.
I'm going to stay out of the fights.
It actually cost points.
He's like, here. I'm
It might
already
even
king
cost
of
you
the world.
points.
Yeah, no, it's like
Why would you do anything?
you're not really. This is where I'm waiting for people to go after me.
That's fair. I guess I
14
should.
minutes.
I should take my money. It's only one, but I
Does
should
Mike
take
count for
it.
anything at the end of the game?
No.
So I don't think I've got a meaningful attack without support. So I guess I can throw the unrest hammer at the leader.
Do it.
All right, let's do
It's
it.
3 to 6.
That's a 4% chance. Right, this is attrition. You're defending.
8.
Nope.
So-
Nope.
Okay.
So-
All right. But at least it was an attempt.
I'm done.
2.
Martin. You follow it up with another attempt.
Because I promise you, I will lean into it. But it can't be at -3. That's just not practical.
I could, or I could do a move and attack.
Yeah, do that.
Is there any move and attack I can do that particularly gets me any points? I've only got like 2 troops to move and attack with.
I mean, if you move into here, you also would just benefit Edward by the presence of your troops, right?
Sure.
There's no way you're losing points in North America right
Did
now.
you go after?
I could.
That's 2 to 3. But you have
have
3
a
to 3.
plus.
3 to
It's
3.
3 to 3.
Yeah. And I
You know,
have.
and you have a +1. It's 4 to 3 for you.
Otherwise, if.
The fort doesn't.
Because Strait doesn't have
he's
army
got the green.
training.
He's got the green also.
Well, hold on. Here, look.
Yes, 4 to. It's 4 to 3.
4 because he has the
Yeah,
+1
4 to
in the
3.
army training to 3.
Yeah,
That's a win.
that's a yeah. But it doesn't
Do it
get him any
twice.
points.
Oh,
Well, it hurts Stray a little.
yeah. With Strait, I think it's pretty
This
clear
is the
Strait's the
test.
leader.
This
So
is the test, right?
Yeah, I think I might do
Pull
that.
down the leader. And pad yourself. You get to put your philosophy to the test. Because those are the best odds against him.
Well, the only way I'm going to do. Will you agree to stay out of the battle?
Yes, I would agree to stay out of the battle.
All right, I'll do that. So just give me a second.
Because, you didn't support me in fighting the reverse of this. So why would I help defend you in the reverse of it?
Well, you didn't actually fight, though.
No.
where?
Yeah, okay.
But I asked, and you said no. And he asked, and so I said no.
What
Which
is
may
it?
have changed. It's 4 to 3. Advantage, Martin.
Oh.
Shrey lost the troop, but I lost the battle.
I get this and you get unrest.
We both get an unrest.
Wow.
Hey.
That
I know.
has not been Martin's day from a dice rolling perspective.
All right, and also for my second action,
3 to 2, you could do it, and that costs $2.
yeah, I could do it again, right?
Yeah, it's 3 to 2.
Wait, what?
I could just attack again.
Can he? Because he
Local
has
alliance.
Yeah.
alliance.
But I don't think you get the army training. I guess you do.
Yeah.
It's a land, so even though
Yeah.
you have no troops in it, you
Yeah.
still get it?
It's 3 to 2.
Because you're the attack?
Still got plenty of money.
Interesting.
That is not going to turn into points at the end, so.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Snake eyes.
Got it.
Okay.
So I get another unrest.
That, and he loses that. Okay. I'll go and return the favor too. 3. Ken?
Okay, so tell me a way I can remove points from Shrey. Talk me through it. Is there something I can do?
No, I have no idea.
I'm weaker in Central Europe. You could take me out entirely.
No, he
Yeah,
can't.
I can't attack you.
Oh, you can't attack me, right. So this is the only way
Right.
for you to directly
Right.
Correct.
impact me.
You could do that.
No,
There?
that
We
doesn't.
do a pirate there, but the pirate's not available.
You're right.
And he's
Yeah,
got a
but
big...
So the only thing you
that,
can do is
that's
throw that out there.
literally all
Yeah.
you could do.
Right. So I will do that if I can be confident you're not going to attack me in the Baltic states on your turn.
No, I have no interest.
All right.
I have
Yep.
no interest.
So I'll use one action here, just on the off chance that it reduces Shrey's likelihood. Oh, here we go.
A 7!
Shrey loses another unit.
So I win the battle.
Yeah.
I lose a unit.
Yeah.
And get another unrest.
And another rest. Yeah.
So
This is what we
I'm like, I'm sitting here waiting for you all to do this.
the rest, yeah.
And
I was
then
campaigning for that since the middle of the last war.
I'm there.
6, 8,
You got there at the beginning of the third war.
7. I don't think I can get into second place for unrest. So I think I'm just going to take this for 4 points.
So you lose 2 population.
Yeah.
And you get 2.
No, I don't think you can take a tile. You already did a special action this turn.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
tragic.
Take the 4. Yeah.
Maybe be saving for myself, but that's too bad. So literally anything I can do.
That doesn't help you. That doesn't help you.
I guess
That doesn't help you.
I could do a 5-5 against the Ottomans and score a point.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah,
but if
yeah.
you roll poorly, it might.
Take an unrest.
Yeah. Well, that might not affect anything. Right? An unrest might not change your relative to anyone else.
Yeah. I just don't see anywhere. I mean, I guess in theory I could attack Edward here. That just seems silly.
Well, on the theory that you pass Edward for second place, yeah, you could do that.
Right, I mean, that's 2 points.
Just fight a naval combat with him.
You guys would be tied for the... Right, I guess you do 2.
Well, if
He
you
doesn't
do
lose
that, then
anything.
that defeats
Yeah,
my
I don't
ability
know.
to
I don't
go
know why.
after Shrek.
Yeah, I don't know
in
why
the
I would do
Caribbean.
that. So
So just get rid of an unrest token, take a pass, and get rid of a 1 arrow.
I guess that seems unsatisfying, but I guess that's what I'll do.
You might be in first for those, considering how much we hit Shrek.
Well, considering that all these other ones are zeros, I mean,
All right. And then Edward,
All right. So what does the blockade do
I get +2 naval sport instead of +1, and when I
in a land battle?
yeah.
But you have to get to the land battle part.
Yeah. So if you fight me here, I will have a +2 because you don't have any.
well,
Like I've won the naval battle currently.
Currently.
Yeah.
But I can always move 2 ships over there,
Sure.
yeah.
and that would give you. It'd be a 0-0.
It would be a 0-0, and if I win it, then I get the +1. Otherwise, yeah.
And you're at 5 there.
I think
I'm at
I
5.
know you're focused on this. I think you're better off knocking me down there. You can move 3 guys in. I have 1.
I can only move 2 guys.
2 guys in.
but it's still enough.
Odds.
Yeah.
It's still better odds then.
And that actually costs you,
you
4
get you
points.
get
could
4
take
points. I lose 4
logistics.
points.
And move 3 guys in, but that
But
is an
then
action.
that's my second action.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
doesn't help me.
Okay.
I think the odds are better.
There,
For that.
and then, yeah, let me draw the bag. Give me a 2.
Well, considering Shrey has his turn left, I think it matters where you might pick the guys from in case you get counterattacked.
That's true. Sure.
Um,
Either one, I think. I guess take them from
You'll-
there.
yeah,
take them from
here.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
That's true. All right. So it's 3 to 2. So
three-
plus 1.
3 to. No.
3 to 1.
3 to 1.
You're right. 3 to 1.
Wait a minute,
No.
can he call for help?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get the support.
You get the green.
No, those don't. Those
You
don't.
get the green. You get the green guy. now.
Oh,
I do.
So
Right.
it's 4. Would you like to help me, James? Could I get some support from you?
No.
Okay.
Martin, would you like to help Edward?
I
He can't.
You can't.
He can't.
Because you.
I don't have
You,
any-
no, this doesn't help me.
Okay, it's
only-
only if you're the attacker
Yeah,
or
4 to
defender.
1.
Wow. So
4 to 1, 5 to 1,
5 to 4.
5 to 4.
So I get an unrest.
unrest.
Pass me the bag, please.
That's big. That's a big end of the game right there.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm nowhere near winning.
So
Bring it home. Go for it.
So at this point, I should try to take one of those back.
One of which ones?
I should try to take that back, basically,
Probably.
because otherwise.
No, you should take that. Well, no, that doesn't. You don't want to go after that.
That would net him 2 points.
Well,
This is 4. It's 4 points over there.
Yeah, it's more over there.
But you are
Right.
4. It's 4 to. It'd be 4 to 2 at that point, right? Which is not great.
Why
Yep.
is it 4 points?
Wait, wouldn't it be
Because I
4
have
points
3.
down there?
Because it'd be tied for second if he
takes mine.
Yeah.
No, here he'd be.
he'd be tied.
Yeah, no, it'd be
tied
4
for second.
points there
Yeah.
too.
4 points
You're
there
gonna
too.
defend.
Oh yeah. So
I
you,
certainly would.
If he takes Martin's. Okay, yeah.
If I take no. If we go after Edward there,
I will defend. Oh, I can't defend.
you can't help me.
I can't defend.
No,
yeah.
you can't.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 to 1 is what it would be. So it would
2
just
to 0.
it's really
No, you've got the yellow.
but I take an unrest, so I'll take an unrest and do that. So move these 2 down there.
Yep.
Take an unrest,
One time, yellow, come through.
and so it's 1 to 2. That's it.
I have the 1.
Yeah.
Do I have? No, I.
You get your army training, so it's
2 to
Oh,
2.
2 to 2. Even money.
All right.
Last roll.
Yep, 2 to 2.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, if I had a ship out here, I don't want to have to roll to move a ship out there
Well,
because
that's your second action.
No. I could
Pull
move.
a
I could
troop
move
back.
a this.
Let's go. You're gonna win anyway,
Oh,
Shrey.
All right,
Let's
all
go.
right, yeah.
1.
1.
Woo.
Yeah.
So
Little unrest situation.
So that was both actions, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, move and attack.
All right, add
All
it
right.
up.
Let's run.
All right.
So what's
So let's do this, right?
Blue, go.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 control markers.
15.
7, 8, 9,
16.
10, 11.
So plus 5.
11.
5 to the good.
Okay, next. Does this matter?
Well, if you get
it
a
could.
You might take
especially
unrest.
2, 4,
If you're
7,
the wrong way.
16, 16 minus
3.
1,
3 over there.
2, 3, 4.
So you're good. You don't need to
12.
take the money.
Yeah,
you
you
just
don't need to take the
yeah.
money. Yeah.
Okay.
I want it's $12.
Greg?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So 14 to 14 is what it sounded like.
And I think
Put
I'm
your
okay.
6 in?
What's up? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So I'm at 5.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I know I'm good.
Okay,
So
I
whatever.
have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then
didn't count
5.
this,
No,
right?
I counted that. I did not count that. I did count this.
Yeah.
6,
12.
7, 8, 9, 10,
No,
11,
no.
12, 13, 14. You're at 14.
No, but you counted the.
No, I didn't. 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7,
-2.
Yeah.
8, 9,
Yeah.
10,
So I
11,
get
12,
unrest.
13, 14, 15. 15,
All
sorry.
right. Oh, 15 was it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll pay this.
And then you get one unrest and you're good.
No, I thought I was at
He has 15 cost.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right,
So I
America.
You take one more.
Unrest. Okay.
Yeah.
I did.
4 for white.
-3, you had 1 money,
I
so
had
you
one.
need. Right, so -2. Okay.
4 for white.
Then here is 5 for red, 5 for orange. 5 for orange, 3 for gray. 3 for red, 3 for blue.
No for red, just blue.
Oh, you're right, none for red. Sorry.
Yep.
5 for gray, 5 for blue. 4 for blue, 2 for red, 2 for orange. 4 for gray, 6 for gray. 4 for orange, 8 for red, 5 for blue. 6 for white, 4 for blue, 4 for orange. 5 for gray, 5 for orange, 3 for blue. And now, pretty sure I lose this. I have, I think,
Don't know how
14 or
much I have at this
15.
point.
I have 6.
Wow.
I got 10.
Yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
5.
13, 14. So -7 for your orange,
259
and -4 for. Okay.
Woo, that was close.
Oh no, it's not over.
What?
Now score your points for your
for what?
these those. Right?
Those are taken immediately, and I didn't take any. I didn't take any of those.
Really?
Those are an immediate thing.
Oh.
So
Really?
what's the tiebreak?
Oh, see, I thought he still had 5 points coming to him.
No.
Case of a tiebreak, I
In
win.
the case of a tie, least unrest wins.
So
Oh, then he
Strike.
wins.
You win.
Nice.
Wow.
Ended up
So
much
that
closer.
tightened up way more.
Yeah.
See, if y'all pick on him.
Yeah, if you all pick on
If
him
we pick on him, you're right. Then you would win.
then but I think the thing that happens is that you continue to pick on me. I get knocked down even further. You probably win because they don't realize they need to pick on you a little bit. Just
Right.
Because then they're both awfully close.
So, real quick thoughts. Yeah, if you need to bug,
I do have to bug out, but it was great. Look forward to playing again.
Yeah. I think this would be better at 7 or 6 because
Six
having
is
the
good.
third person on a side,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. The 2 versus 3 is
See
rough.
everybody.
You
All right.
too. Take care, Ken. Thank you.
You remember this? You took a coin to lose 2 points.
For what?
I told you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. There you go. So thoughts though. I mean, just This
this
is less about the round table and more.
This game's it's fantastic. The dynamics of the alliances is super interesting, and it just you have there's a reasonable level of politicking, and I think it's hard to recognize sometimes, like when something is in your best interest or not. When the scores are like a little opaque, you could keep track. Like you'd be like, okay, well, red is currently scoring this much, and that will. Really
I think the game loses something if
Yeah.
you do that.
Yeah.
Though.
I think the
But some of y'all might be able to do that shit in your head also. So
Sure, yeah.
I cannot.
I think the everything about it is really very well done. Like I think the original version is a little bit more punishing because of the fact that you can't pay to save your distant travels.
Right.
And
Yeah, we paid every time, didn't we?
Yeah,
There you go.
there is certainly a luck element. I think I ended up paying 3 times and lost 3 battles that I was either +1 or +2.
yeah.
Right.
Sure.
And after the first war, you were winning, and the problem that I think that
No, I wasn't. My score was
Yeah,
higher, but I was
right,
not
yeah,
winning
yeah,
because
that-
I had very few
that's-
troops on the
yes,
board.
that's
Right.
that's what
Yeah.
it was. It was deceiving a
It
little
was
bit,
deceiving. Yeah.
and evaluating that is something you need to do.
I also had like I do the zeros later. I had drawn like 3 + 3 2 tokens.
I had 2 2s.
I drew 3 2s also. That was the third one.
So and I had to keep on taking things to get rid of them. But yeah, it was. And the score went down by 10, and people still thought I was winning in the middle of the second war. So that was very frustrating.
It can be like I was frustrating that James and Ken weren't picking on you, like or doing something.
Yeah.
And you can only do so much when you are 1/5 of the table, like. Because if I spread myself way too thin, if I spread myself too thin, then I just become the obvious target to go after.
Yeah.
Both Ken and James could have easily won the game if they just made sure they weren't on Shrey's side.
Yeah.
Last round.
Yeah. No. And that's.
They thought like we're in fourth, we have no chance of winning, and that actually wasn't true.
So what do you think, James?
I thought it was fun. I think I definitely needed to have gone through the whole thing to
I agree.
a
Yes.
feel for
Yes,
that
I
part.
agree.
And
Yeah.
definitely next time we'll have a little better understanding about the dynamics.
Yep.
I mean, the first round, I lost a bunch of troops. I was
Right.
in last place. It's like, how am I going to
Recover.
crawl out of
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
But, the middle war was not too punishing, and I sort of held, but I certainly, from that initial beatdown, didn't have the confidence or the experience to say, no, actually, maybe I can.
I didn't
Make
think
a
you
play
got
for it.
either of you had a snowball's chance, and
Yeah.
obviously that was wrong.
Right.
Yeah. No. How did they? I think they caught up because I
Well, 6 points.
Yeah.
You lost there,
Yeah.
And I mean,
and
3 points there.
Yeah.
3 points there.
So
There's
it was more
9,
about. It was more
right?
like I was here, so I made very few points at the end of
Yep,
the game. So
yep.
it's really about that versus them.
It was less about getting points to to ourselves
Yeah.
to just keeping you from getting
Right, and that's educational, right? Because they're like Ken and James and Martin to a certain degree, where it was appear to be so far behind, but like you knock the leader down enough.
It's like dominant species, same idea.
Yeah.
Right. Anything that has some sort of pick on the leader type game.
Yeah.
Right. There's a tipping point to where we've picked on them enough. Now we need to pivot to somebody else.
Yeah, you got to judge that. That's
and that's a feel thing.
Yeah.
And it's our first game, so people can't.
Was there points for having the least unrest?
No, it's only the worst two,
Worst two.
provided everyone's under 20.
right.
And you, Martin, you probably end up much closer if you don't have the horrendous rolls that you had. Like you have.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like.
And there is variance in the rule book that would allow you to like mitigate some of the luck, I think.
I
there's
didn't read any of the rules.
I didn't either, but I read in the early part that there were lower luck variance.
And also nice to see, I mean, banking was certainly wonderful to have,
Oh, yeah,
but not sufficient, not
Banking,
guaranteed.
it helped. I mean, like it helped you a lot.
Well, but the point about how the fact that I had almost no unrest doesn't matter, right? You just need to not have the top two.
So you have.
I don't have to unrace.
You have 5,
outrace
right?
the bear.
Right. Like
Just gotta
how many
outrace.
times did you tax? Right.
Sure,
Like,
but obviously
if you tax-
as
if you-
many
let's say-
times
let's
as
say-
you and Edward did, right? I mean,
But let's say if you let's say you taxed like 7 times or 8 times, that's an extra like $4, right? And 2 unrest, is that? Am I doing my math correctly there? So you get closer for sure. You save yourself
What
actions
was your
having to
second
remove
action in the
unrest.
last round?
that's
You did
Mine?
one attack here, and what was the other one?
He moved in.
I had to move into there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had no troops there.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, even one action to get rid of a single unrest would have won you the game. Right?
But I can't know that.
Yeah, no, no.
Like I knew
Yeah.
I was far enough behind just looking at how y'all had been getting rid of stuff, even though I had more. I knew, and there wasn't anything I was going to be able to do about it. So, but in hindsight, sure, but it didn't feel like it. So, but yeah, I know. But overall, I mean, it's. Yeah, I definitely wanted. It's funny, like when we talked about this originally, like before this edition, it was 5 or 7. That's what you play Struggle of Empires at, 5 or 7. Honestly, I want to play this at 6.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
would work.
I
don't see
think
any reason 6 would work.
honestly, I feel like I think this is probably better at 6, given how I felt today. Given that they changed the way that the neutral player or the
Right.
whatever it's called, the non-major power.
Non-players,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. That was, and the auctions were amazing.
The auctions.
I mean, the auctions were amazing. That was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah.
Frustrating at times, for sure, but awesome.
Yeah. You have, for area control games like this, you have to accept that it's going to be part of the game,
Yeah.
and with as much luck as there is. In the
Yeah,
game.
I'm like over here, like, ah! But it was great. No, it was great. So, do I want to play it again? Yeah, you betcha.
If we can get 6, yeah.
I would love to. So, all right, cool. Well, thank you guys for doing this, and I'm glad you were pushing to do this.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to play this more. So it ended up being what, 6.5 hours? Yeah, 6 hours or
Yeah.
so.
With
So is this going to be a stream?
Eventually, the question is it going to be next week? I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be too hard for us to remember how to play this because the rules overhead isn't bad.
I think the only complicated bit is getting getting like the battle,
The count on the battle. That's literally it.
When someone has that +1, or what are the nuances around allies and
Yep.
and that sort of thing.